Good morning, fellas, ladies, gentlemen, people of royalty. How are we doing today? Welcome back to another PokeMMO stream recap. I believe Shiny Wars Day 23. I'm currently back to being 37,000 encounters dry, but hey, man, it could be worse. I'm doing some ×5 hordes today, a ton of ×5 hordes. Maybe doing some more eggs today. Probably doing some Shedinja encounters. Nothing super crazy, but some interesting rare encounters, some exciting kind of stuff. It's cool with Shedinjas because I could just get a shiny Shedinja at any time. That's really exciting versus with eggs. I have to make the eggs and I have to hatch them for 6 hours. It takes quite a while, but I really enjoy this documenting of every single shunt that I do, essentially all on live stream. I do some few thousand encounters off stream, obviously. You know, I need to get enough encounters per day. I don't always want to do all of that on stream, but I like getting most of it and documenting most of it and showing, you know, my different shunts. So this shunt went 112k dry. This one went 37. This one, you know, went 12k, 2k, 200 encounters. And I think seeing all of that is really cool. And one day, very soon, I would really like to recalculate. I'll probably do it after Shiny Wars, honestly, so I can get more data. But recalculating my total shiny odds would honestly be really, really fun. What that means is adding up all of my total encounters that I've ever calculated and kept track of during a shunt, and then counting how many shinies I've actually gotten, and then dividing that into basically coming to an overall world, like, career-wide shiny rate. I believe last time I did this, it was somewhere around 1 out of 34,000, which is pretty bad. But I think it's honestly, I'm hoping that it's gone down. I'm hoping that's gotten better, even though I went 112k dry recently. I did also get 3 shinies in one day. You know, I've had a lot of crazy things happen, so hopefully that rate, as time goes on, RNG should even out theoretically. So hoping we're getting closer and closer to that even out point every day. But that's it for the intro. I'll see you guys with any exciting information happening in the PokeMMO scene. There's a lot going on always in this community that the average player might not always see, and I hope that these stream recaps can bring the average player more into like the hardcore scene and see the forums and the drama and the fun and the excitement and what's being discussed to be possibly added to the game. What's up, chat? Now, stream recap viewers aside, let's talk to the people I really care about, the live stream chatters, true and real, not just playing favorites. What's up? Oso, good morning. Tom, good morning. Vincer, good morning. Thanks for the reminder of the Gamba. That was really nice, Tom. What's up? What's up? Shamo, good morning. Dice Alpha, what's up? Mishu, Pageman. I never know what to Z to Pageman. What's up, dude? I never know exactly what to call you. What's up, ZT? What's up, November? Good morning. What's up, Apply for a Job? How you doing? Shamo, good morning. I already said good morning, but you got 2 good mornings. Whatever. Who else is here? Elite Lance, good morning, good morning. Eggs today. Yeah, maybe some eggs. We'll see. Game mods equals Twitter Nazis. Okay, well, you don't get a good morning from me today, Crowd Arena, but what's up? Happy to have you. Super World, what's up? What's up? Good morning, good morning. What time zone are you? I'm EST, or ET, I guess. ET, EDT, EST, whatever, depending on time of year, right? Yo, Exendra, thanks for the Twitch Prime, man. I super fucking appreciate that, dude. What's up? What's up? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hit 7K. I hit it. Oh, you got a shiny? Wait, what was the... Wait, fucking hell yeah. Oh, so what was it, dude? What was it, dude? ZTE Pagman. Okay. Gotcha. It is, it's 9:41 a.m. for me. Poly? Dude, nice, man. Hilariously, I still need a Polytoad / Poliwag / like, I don't have that species line. I really want to get a Poliwhirl, and I also really want to get a, Poliwhirl, Politoad, and I think that's it. Politoad and Poliwhirl. I will say... All right, guys, before you start flaming me, I know everybody's going to make fun of me. I know. I know. I shaved my beard today. It's a little too small. It's a little too thin, but that's okay. I wanted to honestly I think it was way too long. It looked too like neck beardy for a bit. So I wanted to just rather trim it down and let it grow back, and hopefully it'll get better in time. But that's it. Anyways, important thing to talk about. Important PokeMMO fucking news. Oh my goodness. Streamer Weatherman Patrouski shaves his horrible shitty beard. True and real. Hello from the Netherlands. Yeah, what's up, dude? Much love to you, man. Happy to see you. Exendro, hi there. First time watching. Take a look at a shunt. Dude, I appreciate it, man. Well, that's how you know if I get a shiny today. That means that you were objectively the lucky charm. Thanks for the Twitch Prime, dude. Hopefully the content has been helpful or entertaining or educational or just cool in some way. Maybe a little bit of cringe or a little bit of all of the above. Appreciated, dude. Dude, let me see. Let me check out the... So this will be a BYOHM stream, which is bring your own hype music. I will no longer be playing my own music throughout my streams just to fully avoid copyright stuff. I encourage you guys to play your own music sort of at a level where you can hear my voice and also listen to your own music. I was a massive Twitch chatter before ever becoming a streamer. I used to spend like 12 hours a day in Twitch chat. I fucking loved being a Twitch chatter. I know what it's like. I used to specifically watch streams that would have their music at like a low enough volume where I could play my music over theirs and still hear them. That's what I would do personally. So I kind of encourage that nowadays, honestly. Let's go ahead and see, what are people talking about? Okay, there's some troll discussion, as per usual. I will say the what's this post? So much of the forums recently has just been like AI memes and trolling. What is this is from Crimson Kang, who's like a notorious troller on the forums. How about beating the rank 1 UU ranked player in a tournament with a special attacking Scyther, Embor, and Hitmon top team? But only by a hair. This is my first ever tournament match. Is this true? That is really funny. This is actually a very funny screenshot, to be fair. There's some PvP discussion going on. Sandslash and NU. I think Sandslash has like always been... I think, not always, but Sandslash has been like unusable for a while, unfortunately. You Patrouski should be mod. I don't want to be mod in the game. It's just too much to it's really tough. It's really difficult to be a community manager, like a community moderator essentially in PokeMMO. It's really hard. It's really tough. It's really stressful. What's it called? I wouldn't, honestly, I wouldn't want that responsibility, and I just don't have time for it as well. Arlo, there's a kitty behind me causing a ruckus. Arlo, come here. Arlo. He is trying to get in this closet so bad. Arlo, come here. I gotta do the cat thing of like the meow. Dude, he is meowing hard as fuck. For my first ever Spotify account, how does it work? Listen to music. He wants to get in this closet so bad. He's gonna succeed eventually. He's too hard of a worker. Worst moderation. Some people really don't like the PokeMMO moderation. I've never really had any problems with it personally, but that doesn't always mean it's, you know, I don't know. I see it's tough because you see a lot of mixed cases. I don't think, to be fair, I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen, I don't know if I've ever seen personally a ban or a mute or anything like that where I was like, oh, I can't believe that happened. Because usually what happens is someone gets muted or temporarily suspended for something they don't agree with, and then they express that disagreement in a way that is very over the top and toxic and whatever, and then they get like permabanned, and then you basically have this frustration, which, you know, I get how this happens, right? What happens a lot is someone is suspended for what they believe is not a correct reason, so they go and they call the devs greedy goblins from Gringotts. This literally happened, right? Yeah. Say Bulbasaur blunt. What happened was on me. Yeah, so like you can't talk about stuff like that in the global chat, right? In other chats, in team chat, in normal chat in game, and whispers, whatever. But you can't talk about illegal drugs in most parts of the world, right? In a global chat in a game, you can't do that. That's like not, that shouldn't be like a crazy mind-blowing thing, but I understand how, like, once again, it's gonna be it maybe in your state or in your location where you live, like that may be normalized and it may not be illegal and all these things, so like it may feel different, but you have to think about things from a larger perspective, right? I get it, dude. I understand. As mod, explain why they don't explain. But that's like the problem is that's like asking a cop to explain like what, like you can't really do that. Like as fucked as that is, like they don't have to they can't explain, but they don't have to. But the problem is all the rules are written on the official website, right? Like it is the player's perspective. This is the case with every video game, right? A cop need to do that? Not really. Like cops can detain you for 48 hours, at least in the US, like cops can detain you for 48 hours without any reason, right? Europe company just put, so they need to read your Miranda rights. I don't think cops do have to explain the law to you legally. I don't know about in Europe, obviously, but I don't know. So once again, I don't know. I'd have to see specific chats. I'm not trying to speak. I don't want to speak towards your exact situation, Crowd Arena, because I just don't know, right? I just don't know. What do I know, right? Yeah. You can't, yeah, exactly. You can't say like it is the citizen's responsibility, same as the player's responsibility, to read and understand the rules. Or yeah, are these nuts jokes banned in global? That's once again, in my opinion, that could be a little extreme, but I can understand. I just understand. Is it a 24-hour suspension or a 24-hour mute? A 24-hour mute for a D's Nuts joke in global chat, that I get. A 24-hour game suspension seems a little extreme. Unless, like, they told you to, hey, stop that, and you did it again after. That makes sense. That's a huge one as well, as, like, mutes versus suspensions. And also, like, at the end of the day, like, let's say we disagree with, if we disagree with, like, the level of moderation the devs take on us, like it doesn't really matter. They can really moderate in whatever aggressiveness they want, but if we really think there's a problem, we can go make a yeah, muted. I think that's fine. I think that honestly makes sense personally. But like if you don't, there's nothing wrong with, if you think that moderation is too harsh, I would love to see someone go make a very well worded and calm forum post or some sort of petition saying, hey, I think that the moderation could be a little too harsh. I think that these kind of things should be, what's it called, right? I think that these things should be banned in these ways and yada yada. I'm sure that different language communities are moderated differently just because different moderators moderate them. But I can't say. I just don't know. Maybe they are really consistent. I just don't know. Just muted, yeah. I get the frustrations. I don't know, like essentially saying "suck my balls." Yeah, I don't know. Is it? Like I don't know. Is it really that crazy? Like these nuts jokes can be good fun, but is it? If a game doesn't want these nuts jokes in global chat and that's the rule they've come to, it makes sense. Like it does make sense to me. Yeah, rules are there for a reason. At the same time, most audience members are probably over the age of 18. Yeah, that's fair. You have to, as a mod, use common sense, let jokes be jokes to a certain degree. That's probably true. It just gets out of hand. I think that's also the problem, is like it gets out of hand pretty quickly. It's tough. It's really tough. Like being a CM, making those like mute calls and stuff like that is like really hard. Like it's not easy to make the like. Think about how many times as a Twitch mod, like I make bad timeouts. Bad wasn't fuck. Remember the one guy, like one of the worst, most egregious timeouts. Now I'll always be like, oh fuck, I'm so sorry, that was a dumb timeout. Like one of the worst timeouts I've ever done was someone redeemed like a Twitch reward and was like, hey, I really want like a Twitch or something like that. And on Restream, it doesn't show the Twitch rewards. So I just saw this guy and it was basically like, hey, like I really want a Twitch. And I was like, oh, come on, dude. Like no begging in my chat. And I fucking banned him. And it was just someone like redeeming a Twitch reward. Like that was one of the funniest. And the chat was like, no, Pat, like he was just, and I was like, oh my God, I'm a moron. Like and that's gonna happen, you know, for sure. That was a funny fucking. Sometimes like wrong bans come through for sure. I literally asked the dude to shut the fuck up the month I was talking about taking it to the chest and start arguing with him, and I took a ban with it. I mean, you probably shouldn't be making fun of his support abuse. I mean, were you spamming the support request? I don't know. This seems pretty like cut and I don't know your once again, Trat, I just don't know your situation. I can't go over each thing. I'm just trying to talk at things in a general sense. I understand you're frustrated, but make sure I would just try to chill out, calm down, see the pros and cons, see where maybe you messed up, see where maybe you think it's still unfair. Like there's no, you know, just try to like, I would just chill out for a bit, dude. I get you. I get it. I don't think I've ever been muted or banned in PokeMMO and been like, oh, what the fuck, like I'm so frustrated. So I was muted once in PokeMMO back in 2014 because I was spamming like I love Reezy or some shit or something, because I was fucking memeing on my friend. Basically, like I was like memeing on my friend in normal chat, and I didn't realize I was spamming in normal chat to meme on my friend back in 2014 or some shit, and I didn't realize there was a community manager like right next to me as I was doing it, so he like muted me for 6 hours, and I was bummed. Like I was like a teenager, so I was like, oh fuck, it hurt my heart that I was muted, right? But at the same time, even then I was like, I mean, I fucking deserve, like I get why, like I wasn't like, oh man, like what the fuck, like all I did was spam, I could have took that and twisted it in like all I've done was spreading love, like all I was doing was saying how much I loved my friend, and I got banned for that. Like no, that's not why I got banned. I got banned because I was fucking spamming. Like it's not like you can twist anything to like be what you, not that once again, I'm just talking, right? I'm not trying to put that on anybody. It just depends, right? Tell Novenger to start focusing on the shunt. What's Novenger doing? He's popping off. Once again, I just, my chat is not the place to like, it's interesting to talk about the mod stuff to some extent. 3 tickets is spam? I would say so, man. Yeah, I would say that's spam. If I typed the same message in normal chat, if I typed hi, if I copy pasted hi 3 times really quickly, right? I would call that spam, yeah. They have a lot of tickets to go through, man. I think anything beyond, you should probably only make 1 ticket unless you need to like adjust something. Hi, yeah. Yeah, that's true as well, Tom. That is super true as well. Yeah, but that's still spam. That's not, you're missing, dude, with a support request, the point is to send 1 support request and then wait until it's answered. If you're triple sending, like before they even answer 1. Brad, I'm giving you a warning now in my chat. Like I need you to chill out. Like I'm sorry that you're frustrated, and I don't know your situation and it sucks, but my chat, I feel like what happens is people like get banned or timed out or like and are frustrated, and they come to like my thing to vent, right? Like I'm sorry that happened. Like my stream chat is not the place for you to vent about being like feeling like you're unrightfully banned, right? 30 encounters, yeah, we're cooking, boys. We're cooking. I'm sorry you're frustrated, and I super get it, and I don't, you know, I feel bad, but like my stream chat's not the place to vent out that stuff, man. You're an experienced player. Yeah, but so I'm telling you. So you once again, I wonder why you got timed out, dude. Like I'm telling you, hey, this is the case, and you're trying to argue against it. Don't ever do that. Like maybe it's I don't like. Don't do that. If your teacher says, hey, no talking in class, and then you say, oh, well, like, what about a little bit of talking during this? And she's like, no. Like just today, no talking in class. And you're like, well, that's not really fair because talking is really cool, blah, blah, blah. And then it's like, okay, well, now go to the fucking principal's office. Like, you're not listening. Like, you know what I'm saying? And it's just, I would just take a sec. Go play a fucking dope game, you know? Unfair. That feeling that way is super valid and super fair. And I don't want you to like, I get it. Maybe I just don't know, but yeah. Fuck the teacher. You start modding YouTube chat. Fuck yeah, I don't know. Anyways, we cooked, boys. We cooked. I know, but the problem is even when you don't understand, even when you don't think you did anything wrong, right? If someone says, hey, this is like if an authority figure, dude, I don't know, I get it too, because this was the same exact what I would say is it seems like you have a problem with respecting authority, and so do fucking I, dude. I get it. I'm not trying to say I totally get it. Holy shit. I get it, man. I don't like respecting authority either. I had a huge problem with it growing up. I super fucking get it. But sometimes you gotta just, yeah. Respect my authority. Yeah, you gotta just, yeah. No eggs. I have to go make some eggs today. No eggs right now. I'm out of eggs, man. I'm out of eggs. Especially while understanding arguments from each person. If you are uncomfortable with the parties involved, should get somewhere else. Yeah. Don't lie, we know you're the one behind the support request. True. Where can I farm Dratini? Dratini is probably best farms. Probably like if you're going for like just catching them, probably at Dragon Spiral Tower in Unova. You want to use a what's it called, right? So like Krat, like I'm gonna warn you one last time. Let's please just drop it. I'm sorry that you feel as though you were unrightfully banned. My stream chat's not the place to discuss it. I want to talk about more interesting things today, and let's talk about, yeah. I'm in prison for your no, you're fine. Just a chat ban? Yeah, I think he's just temp muted. Do you like golf? Man, I've never played golf. I want to learn golf, but I don't want to learn golf because then I can't make fun of it. It's fucking tough, dude. Oh, man. I want to fucking... Oh, dude. Golf is so funny, but I feel like golf is expensive. Yeah, I mean, that as well. I just want to play it like once. I do not want to get into golf because, yeah, fuck that. And I get why. Actually, yesterday, so me and Casey actually have walked across. We've walked by. We have like two golf courses near us that have like walking trails next to them. So we've been like walking near golf courses hilariously recently. We were talking about how like I don't know that much about golf, but I assume obviously golf is a rich man's sport. It really is. Like it doesn't. I want to say it doesn't have to be, but the main problem with golf, right, is that like that's why I golf. Fun. The main problem with golf is that like it's the maintenance, right? So my understanding is that like the reason why golf is expensive, obviously clubs you can thrift clubs and do that for cheap, but like it's like the maintenance of an actual like golf course is probably expensive as fuck. Like they don't use turf, right? Like I'm pretty sure it's all like, I mean, I guess some places maybe do. But yeah, I don't belong here. Yeah, golf. I want to play golf at least once. Just so I can fucking, I don't know the basics. I mean, I know the basics, but like, you know, $40. Yeah, that as well. I guess to even like play it all / practice, $40 for 18 holes. In terms of like price per entertainment, it just depends. But yeah, that is grass specific grass for green expensive mowers. Yeah, that's what I think of is, yeah, the reason why it seems like golf is expensive is because of the maintenance. That's what I seem like. But $40 for 18 holes. I mean, if you think about it, like I try to think about like dollar per hour of entertainment, but my perception is fucked because I play games like PokeMMO where I can get like 8,000 hours of entertainment for $0. Hell yeah, dude. But like going to a movie is probably one of the worst dollar per entertainment. I love it though. God, I love going to the movies. I kind of want to, man, me and Casey, we gotta get like a movie pass. That shit's based. Wow, expensive, $40. But how doesn't it take like 3 to 4 hours to like do 8? How long does like 18 holes take? I'm not even sure. Pat cost maxing entertainment. Hey, you know me, man. Real height leaked. Rutro. To farm Pokemon, should I buy a level 100 Smeargle with EVs or not? If you just want to farm Pokemon, like just catch Pokemon, a catching Breloom is actually better. Smeargle is nice for utility. It depends like what Pokemon you want to catch. I mean, at some point, like depending on how deep you want to get into the game, man, at some point you want to get one of each catching Pokemon. You want to get a minimum, right? Like I have like 6 different Smeargles, right? Smeargles, you want Smeargles, you want Brelooms, you want Parasects. Just finished Tentacles of Gabite. I can't find a video where I can hoard it alongside Floatzel's. It's somewhere deep in Victory Road and those shooting spots in Sinnoh. Ooh. Shooting spots in Sinnoh. I have to think about that for a second. I think Pikachu is in Sinnoh, I think. You want shiny. You want to go for Garchomp / Gabite. I'm trying to remember. Do people hunt Gibble in Wayward Cave, or do they do the ×5? Is Gabite a ×5 horde? I assume it is. I assume you would go to Victory Road. Yeah, it's probably deep within the cave would be my guess. Most like dragon shunts like that, like Oxy was deep in a cave, for example. Catch them all. Yeah, you need all the catching Pokemon to catch them all. Why are you using an empty team? I just don't have eggs, so it doesn't really matter too much. Are people obsessed with Smeargle though, and streamers think more shinies? They're catching Pokemon, right? So like Smeargle, Breloom, like these are really good catching Pokemon that allow people to consistently catch Pokemon, whether to make profit, whether to catch a shiny, etc., etc. I want to get into PvP long term, but Pokeyen is kind of an issue. What meta has the best fun to price ratio? I mean, the boring answer is going to be randoms, because randoms is free, right? Randoms cost 0. If you want to get into randoms or get into PvP in PokeMMO, randoms is super fun. And you don't actually have to build a team, so it's free. Other than that, I mean, it really just depends on what Pokemon you like using. Randoms is fantastic to get into PvP. I don't know exactly where the Gabite horde is, unfortunately. Just me. If I knew exactly where it was, I could show you, but I don't know for sure. You just got out of your dry chain and you're falling into it again. Hey, come on, man. Don't remind me, okay? Hey. What are you talking about, Copium? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Gabite is this 5 times. Yeah, Gabite / Floatzel. Gabite spot requires Sinnoh Dex. In like full caught Dex? Wait, what? That's so... I don't know. I've never gone for Gabite. That's so interesting. So I've asked a lot of questions. Dude, no, you're perfect. Don't worry about asking questions. I didn't play it for like 5 years. Now I have 5 mil. I have no idea what to do. Gotcha. Okay. I think the biggest thing, I don't know about what to do. The most important thing in PokeMMO is setting goals. Here, let me get you. So I have a video called 63. I have a video called 63 things to do in PokeMMO. And what I would recommend, what I would do as if I was came back to the game, what I would do is I would go watch this video, get a notepad document or a physical, I don't know, basically write down your own goals. Watch this video and say, oh, that's an interesting thing to do. Let me write that down. Like that's basically you want to make your own goals and set goals in PokeMMO and just kind of figure out what you want to do. And it's tough to always, yeah, I'm linking it to someone else, Krat. I'm at this spot because Shiny Cryogonal is the best points per 10 hours during Shiny Wars. Too much information? Fair. That it can be overwhelming. I get it. I think the best way to approach it is just go like step by step. A lot of those videos, like 63, are like really dense information. Sometimes the best way is to just go step by step. and jot down things in a notepad document that like isolate the ones you care about as opposed to trying to consume it all at once. Yeah, going for complete Pokedex to unlock Mount Silver is great. From people that I have heard who have done that many times, like on multiple accounts, it should take around it seems like it should take around 30 hours, like around the hours of one shiny hunt, the easiest shiny hunt. Let me check out the forums today and see what's going on. So I'm checking over the forum. The forums mostly consist of people unban Doug Trio, which is a troll post. The forums is mostly troll posts right now. Shiny hunting motivation. I'm dry. What do I do? Let's see what other riveting forum posts. Check cast form. The base price of cast form, is that what you're... Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. So the reason why the base price of cast form... Isn't cast form a tier 0 Pokemon, right? It's so early, I just realized. Yeah, it's like 10 a.m. We're up and early, boys. Early day today. No H today. I'm gonna be making some H today, probably. Can't wait for 63 crockpot tips. Let me get some more recipes in. Let me learn some more, and I'm down. Honestly, dude, I should just make a fucking food channel where that's kind of based. Just put up like 63 recipes. I carry over the PokeMMO number. That's funny. There's a lot of hippo for money. Information. How to farm at the gym and nothing more. Beat all the regions, complete the Pokedex. If you have specific questions, I mean, so if you played 5 years ago, Darok, like you probably weren't able to like Google questions and find answers, right? Like for most of PokeMMO's history, as someone who has played, right, like Googling questions and finding answers was really difficult. Nowadays, I've put out a ton of videos as well as a ton of other amazing creators who have put out a ton of guides, a ton of videos. If you Google most questions about PokeMMO, like if you Google like PokeMMO money making methods, like I have a playlist with over 80 videos, right? I have 63 ways to make I have a 63 money makers in PokeMMO, right? Like there should be videos on everything nowadays, whatever you want to Google. Munchlax picked up Payday. I think it's the same as Meowth. I think it's overrated. I think it's pretty much the same as Meowth. I think Munchlax, so the only difference between them is Munchlax has really high base attack, right? So you need to make up for its speed with Choice Scarf and going like Jolly Nature, versus Meowth has higher speed but lower base attack, so you have to make up for the attack in terms of adamant and EVs. So one you just made, it's the same outcome pretty much. I think Munchlax might have higher potential damage, but it's more expensive to make. Is this a real Reddit post? Yeah, what is dude, what is happening? I feel so bad, man. Most people just like play and enjoy the game, but then you get these like new players. This is an actual Reddit post. Being able to buy Pokemon waters down the game. Is there another Pokemon MMO without an exchange, also without any gimmicks? Like, why are you commenting this on the PokeMMO forums? Just if you want to play a different game, like just go Google that. It's weird to like go to the PokeMMO forums and ask that. It's also a crazy. I don't know. That's crazy. I feel like, so this is someone else's response to that. I feel like a market buying/trading Pokemon is the best part of a multiplayer Pokemon game. If you feel like it interferes with your experience, you can just not use it, question mark. I mean, I don't love that argument, but I get what they're saying. I don't see how other people buying Pokemon waters down your personal experience. You're supposed to catch Pokemon and trade among others. That's the Pokemon. This game is mainly for competitive players. I don't know what, it's just copium. It's actually just copium. I feel like PokeMMO is like not mainly for competitive players. Like yeah, just honestly, an Iron Man is a really sick challenge as well. Bro just wants to play single player. I don't know what. Yeah, fuck. What is? Yeah, I want to play a Pokemon MMO, but I don't want to be able to buy and sell Pokemon. I kind of get where he's coming from, but it's like an insane argument. I don't know. Hey, but quick question. I've heard you say that one-time stones are flooded the market because of Shiny Wars. Wait. Sorry. I do want to clarify. Hopefully I haven't. One-time 31s are not flooded because of Shiny Wars. That's not true at all. One-time 31s are flooded because of net balls being too powerful, in my opinion. Dittos being mass farmed more than ever. Not because of Shiny Wars. They were already being mass farmed before Shiny Wars because of the net ball buff. And also because of alphas, right? It's not because of Shiny Wars. Don't blame one-time 31s on Shiny Wars. So that's not really affecting it. 2x 31s, I don't feel as though, I mean, they've been hit a bit by alphas, but I feel like once you reach like 2x 31 and 3x 31, their prices are mostly fine. Certain 2x 31s in certain ed groups have been really hit, honestly, by alphas. But that's okay. Ditto farming fell off. Yeah, in my opinion, I think ditto farming is it feels like a lot of new players really like ditto farming. Getting baited so bad. Yeah, this post was made by someone in stream yesterday, no Avenger. No, this is just a meme. Who's your ace Pokemon? Like for storylines or for what purpose? For storylines, I think Moxie Gyarados is the best by far, but I think it's gotten pretty expensive. So I wouldn't really recommend that to new players. You don't want to spend that much. No, I always say, dude, if I didn't make it as clear as possible, Felipe, that's also partially my bad, dude. You're totally fine. I don't want to harp on you for that. But I don't think 2x 31s and 3x 31s have been affected as much. What was I saying? Yeah, true, Shadow Wolf. Some good questions today. The market big runs I play? Yeah, any MMO needs a market. I don't know how you play an MMO without a market. I think an MMO without a market is just not an MMO at that point. I think maybe it's just an opinion, but I think it's a pretty cold take. I think a market absolutely makes an MMO. It doesn't have to be a GTL. Now maybe that market is just like players making their own prices and like buying and trading and selling things between each other. It doesn't have to have like a Grand Exchange or a GTL to be fair, but yeah, so I think Moxie Gyarados is super good. I have a video. If you Google what's the best Pokemon to beat PokeMMO, I do have a video on it. Once again, Googling most things in the current day will get you an answer, which is a massive privilege we didn't have for the first 10 years of this game's history. Pat, what's up, Karoshi? Are you typing? Are you yapping? Am I yapping? Pat, am I yapping? Is it the Yapperino? On for Shedinja. I do Shedinja encounters here. I plan to do some Shedinja encounters today. I still do a bit of Shedinja. For Pokeforce, to be honest, I'm one of the devs. Experience runner may not even beat the game. Story in under a month. Holy shit! Wait, what? I'm excited for Pokeforce, to be honest. Me too. I was talking with one of the devs yesterday, and he said that an experienced speedrunner may not even be able to beat the main storyline in under a month. What? I don't even... Wait a minute. That seems crazy. I don't even know if that's... Wow. I'll believe it when I see it, but also, how will this affect LeBron's legacy? How will that affect the game? That's actually... I don't even know if that's a good thing, but maybe it is. I don't know. I'll have to see. That's actually really... That's a pretty hot stance. It's a pretty hot stance. Maybe it's kind of like making leveling longer, like because like the storylines are pretty much the leveling of classic WoW, right? That's kind of interesting. Like, and like for a lot of people, the leveling is the fun part. Like for a lot of people in Pokemon, once they finish the storylines, they kind of don't know what to do and they kind of quit, right? But like if you have goals and stuff, you can play classic WoW or Minecraft or all very similar games, PokeMMO forever if you set your own goals and actually want to do things, right? But that's super interesting. Yeah, if you're on YouTube, liking the stream is super appreciated. I appreciate the reminder, Krat. Yeah, liking the stream on YouTube is super insane for the algorithm. It's a fun emote to use. Gotcha. Fair enough. But a few games that MMO Park can be skipped. Yeah, kind of like, yeah, kind of true. You don't have to interact with people. You could just play the, like, you could just use PokeMMO as a way to fucking, what's it called? Just zoom through. Your ace Pokemon in like PvP. Gotcha. Okay. You want like my favorite? Like my favorite mon to use in PvP is Shuckle, but he's fucking ass, bro. I think so. My like ace Pokemon, like the Pokemon you'll see me use a ton. My favorite Pokemon is Shuckle. Like that'd be like my like theoretical trainer ace, right? What's a goal you have in this game? Right now, Shiny Wars is my biggest goal. And I have a huge list of goals, and I have a video called 63 Things to Do where I go over potential goals. Right now, my biggest goal is Shiny Wars, and that goal is going for as many Shiny Craganoles as possible. I also have a massive list of Shiny hunts to do. I have documents on my desk. Here, one sec. Someone asked me, what's a goal you have in game? Which I think is a really good question, because I always tell people the biggest way to enjoy Pokemon is to set your own goals and play the game that way. I should probably show you my own goals, right? So obviously right now it's Shiny Wars, like getting as many Shiny Cryogonals as possible to get points for Shiny Wars is a very unique way to play the game. Usually outside of Shiny Wars, like normally I wouldn't be sitting here farming 20 Cryogonals, but that's what I want, right? This because of Wars, right? So on my desktop I have multiple different notepad documents, right? I have one called PVM Pokemon to make. I have one called a shiny hunting list. I have like others called comps to make in PokeMMO. Like I have PVM Pokemon to make, PvP Pokemon to make, shiny hunting Pokemon to go hunt, to-do lists, all sorts of things that essentially will affect how I play PokeMMO. And also like just script ideas for videos, which I don't want to say here, but I always have tons of different goals and notepad documents and lists full of goals on my desktop. So if I want to figure out what to do today, I just go check those notepad documents and I kind of pick one that sounds good, and then I go and go do it. Show PVM Pokemon to make. I think I can do that. Here. Show PVM Pokemon to make. Okay. I think I've probably shown this list before. Let me go ahead and get it actually fitted. Here's my current list of PVM Pokemon to make. And some of these could double for PvP as well. But for example, I need I think I have, and some of these I've actually like worked on, but I don't have like fully trained up. Like I think I have an Excadrill bred, and I have to just make it. I I still don't have a Hydreigon. I don't think I have a Deino bred. Like a 2x31 at least. Mod is special attacking Hydreigon. I think I have some Murkrows now for raids. I don't know if I have a Glistor. Crawford I think I have, but it's not that good. Spirit Tomb, I don't know if I have one yet. Altaria, I have a bunch of ones to EV train. Entro, I don't think I've made yet. Conqueror, delayed. Like there are so many. Yeah. Why is Shiny Wars 2 months? Making PVM Mons right now sounds so fun. I absolutely love making Pokemon, EV training them up. It's so fun to me. Like the idea of taking a shitty Pokemon from scratch, breeding it up, EV training it, XP training it, move setting it, and then putting it in my box and never actually using it. It's so fun. It sounds silly, but it like I kind of mean it. Like collecting good Pokemon and like making those good mons is so fun. What's the Glade for? A lot of these aren't for anything in specific. It's for things that they might be good for raids. They might be like general PVM stuff. Like Glade could be good against things like Morimoto, good against things like Cynthia. Glade is just a really powerful Pokemon, just doing a lot of damage and hitting really hard. And is also really good in PvP as well. So like there's a lot of things like that. Like you just want. The longer you play, the more you realize just having level 100s sitting around, like having good PVM pokes sitting around is really important for various things that might come up that you might not plan for or expect. My box of perfect PvP I never queued with. Now, I have 2 boxes of PvP mons, but they're fucking not that good. Like most of my PvP mons are not that good of IVs, honestly. 2 months subscriber badge. I like that. Copy paste. Do you think that octarinas should be account bound? Do you think octarinas should be account bound? Something like XP reamplifiers. Dennis House, what are your thoughts? I guess I don't see why we'd want that personally, honestly. I like the idea of, I like having the power and octarinas being able to be bought and sold, you know? Yeah, donut status isn't account bound. I mean, that's besides from when you redeem it. I think that's what he meant, but yeah. I don't like items being account bound, because then after you use it, or if like, let's say you buy XP Reamplifier or some shit, or like Training Link is a good example. It's kind of sad that Training Link is account bound. Like, I think it's kind of lame. Like, let's say you buy Training Link, you use it for all your storylines or some shit, and like eventually you realize like, oh, I don't even like, this is like a useless item now. I don't need this anymore. And then it's like, okay, well now I just you know, I bit the bullet. My Pokeyen's dumped into it. I can't really get out of it, you know. I wonder if there's, speaking of, I wonder if there's like there's probably a good money making method for like EV training Pokemon and keeping them below level 20 for people to buy for the storylines. Tradable champions across accounts. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying make them account wide. Okay. Not bound to. Okay, that is very different. Not bound to account. Account bound. I see. Account wide. Okay. I see what you mean. So kind of like donor status. If I have donor status popped on Patrouski, it's also active on Dr. Nasty, funnily enough, right? Like Dr. Nasty technically has donor status right now, and I'm wasting it. Shake my head. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Ocarinas. I don't know. I guess why not? I don't see a reason why not, I guess. I think that's probably an item that could be account like that. Catching Pikachu is great, Pokeyen. I feel like people sleep on it, dude. Dr. Nasty has the better dono luck. Yeah, maybe I should be on the, maybe that's my problem, dude. I'm over here on fucking Patrouski account. Cringe. I should be on Dr. Nasty or Snooki, I think, for sure. That's my main, that's what's really holding me back, honestly, during Shiny Wars, if you ask me, you know. Kind of a major L. Kind of just a skill difference, you know, real mistake, right? Dr. Nasty is finding a shiny demon. Yeah, he would find the fucking, Dr. Nasty would find a Shalfa, like a wild Shalfa, 100%. He would do one alpha encounter, boom, shiny. If you have 2 alts for gym runs, I don't keep transferring account. Yeah, I get that. I'd see no, yeah, honestly, I get it. I think Ocarinas could be account bound. That's fine. That's just like, yeah, because you're not gonna, they're like not cheap enough to where you're gonna like, you're not gonna fucking there's not like any market it's affecting, right? Like I wouldn't want something like a gym rerun team to be like account bound. I mean, I guess it kind of is with account box, to be fair. But I kind of like that people are encouraged to build a new, like I have 2 different gym run teams, like one for my main account, one for like an alt account, right? Like I kind of like that the game pushes you to build, because you're gonna make that Pokeyen back so fast. So it's really not that bad to have multiple gym run teams built, and then it also helps the economy. If someone has like 10 accounts with 10 gym run teams, that's good. They're sucking those Pokemon out of the economy. It's a good thing, you know. How was dinner last night? I fucking loved it. I thought it was super good. So Casey liked it as well, but it wasn't like great. So I used I put a ton of fajita seasoning. But I made chicken fajitas. Me and Casey made chicken fajitas in the crock pot. And the problem for her was that it was too wet. I've told you guys, I fucking love wet food, and I felt bad because I made it a little too wet for her. You know, Casey likes dry food. I like wet food. And I made dinner, so I ended up making it. Ended up making it a little bit too wet, just without even thinking. It just skipped my brain. You know what? And I just intuitively made wet food. My mistake, you know. So, but she still loved, like, she still liked it. Like she had to just like carefully pick, I guess, it out. Whereas I could just like scoop it on a fucking plate. Dude, it was so messy. My burrito was leaking all over the place. Actually, compound. Thanks, bro. Yeah, well, I guess that, watch it. I don't know for, so gym run timers, I don't know for same characters. I would think that I would bet that you probably could have 3 characters. Dude, should I learn, wait a minute, it's 10 a.m. What do you need for, all right, chat, pretend I'm brain damage. I might learn berry farming today. What do you need to start planting berries? And so I'm gonna need Leppas for the rest of this Shiny Wars. Pretend? Yeah, just okay, come on. Understand that I am brain damaged, okay? What do I need to farm to like do berries? And what else? Tech W. Cabbages vid is great. Pretend. Seeds. 1 mil plus on seeds. Is it really? No way it's 1 mil plus to start. I feel like you could just do less then at that point. Never thought I'd see Barry Trowski. I'd do it. Wait. I do not have a guide on berry. That is one of the few things I don't have a guide on is berry farming because I don't know the mechanic. Like I have guides on almost everything in the game, but berry farming is one I don't have because I literally just don't know berry farming. One of the few things I don't have a guide on. Screenshots. Yeah, let me see. This got one of your videos. I got someone else. I think that was my where's the guide of Yo Mama? The guide of me doing Yo Mama is on a different website, dude. So I got someone, remember I got like Cabbage or someone. I got someone else to I was just assuming, yo, no, that's fair. I got someone else to come in and do my berry farming flip. I think it was Cabbage. 63 things I haven't made a guide on. Fuck, Yet is so good. August 28th? Hell fucking yeah, dude. That's hype. Instead of asking chat, have you tried Googling it? Hey, come on, man. Oh, no. Oh, no. You're not wrong. Self-sustained, or did you purchase the seeds outright? I feel like I'd rather just... I feel like to learn, I just want to purchase the seeds outright, you know? How much do the seeds cost? I know I'm willing to spend like a bit, yeah. Top 63 things, guys. Fuck, top 63 videos. 63 videos with 63 helpful things in them. I don't know, something like that. The pain, yeah. I'm trying to learn, chats. You gotta think about it from the noob's perspective, okay? I know that's hard because all of you guys are Giga Brain and you're all super good at the game, but you have to imagine yourself. Imagine you're a noob. $1.56 of each seed. Berry farming guide, PokeMMO.
Berry farming in PokeMMO can appear complicated, time-consuming, and downright frustrating to figure out for players. So today, I'm going to be showing you a very simple way to get into berry farming without any of the headache.
Let me link this guide so you guys can go learn as well.
Subscribe for weekly PokeMMO.
I'm subscribed.
And let's jump right in. I do want to start this video off by saying that there are more efficient methods if you're looking for straight profit. However, like I said before, if you are like me and work a full-time job, it can be hard to fit Lepa berry farming into your daily schedule. So think of this.
My 9 to 5 is just really holding me back, guys.
In the water while also making a pretty good payday. First, what is berry farming? Simply put, there are plots or soil patches scattered around the different regions of PokeMMO.
Soil, that I can understand.
Interacting with these patches will allow you to plant seeds, and different seeds...
Have a good day, Krat. Have a good day.
Each berry has a unique purpose, some being for shiny hunting.
Do you think there's still money-making methods to discover? Ooh. This is an interesting question. Do you think there's still money-making methods to discover, or do you think the game is pretty much just being optimized at this point? I feel like I wouldn't, maybe not discovered, but I think that there are money-making methods that make players like 400 to 600k profit per hour for very little actual like input, or you don't need much knowledge, or it's really easy, or whatever, that just aren't publicized that much, or aren't like shown to the aren't like, there's some private, I would say there's like some secret money making methods. I think that what I can say is like that people just forget about the best way to make Pokeyen and PokeMMO is it just has to come with game knowledge. Like the more you understand the market and the economy and why things sell, and always understanding why someone is buying something from you is really, 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 really important. The more you understand it, the more you can find these sort of like secret money-making methods, because the more you kind of like, what happens is, okay, let's say you figure out, okay, gym reruns are really good for Pokeyen, right? Jimmy runs are really good for Pokeyen. Okay, cool. That's step one. Now let's go back. Why is Jimmy runs good? Okay, they get pure Pokeyen. Okay, wait. What do people need to do that money making method? Oh, well, they need Cyndaquils, right? Okay. Well, what Cyndaquils do people buy for Jimmy runs? 31, 31, and Modest, right? That's generally what people buy, right? So people are buying these Cyndaquils for Jimmy runs. So step one is Jimmy runs are profit. Now, taking it a step further, step two is how they do it, right? So let's say, okay, they need Typhlosions, right? That's actually step two. Step two is Typhlosions. They need Typhlosions that are 120k unleveled. What about level 100, right? What do people pay for level 100 Typhlosion? So right here, we have money making method number. Just by exploring this method, we can find different money making methods. Money making method number one is simply doing Jimmy runs. Money making method number two, leveling Typhlosions. Wow, people are willing to pay 240k for a ready Typhlosion versus I can buy this one for 120k. Just go level it up to 100, make 100k profit, easy peasy. Okay, well, that's a different money making method. What about Cyndaquils, right? So there's also these Cyndaquils, right? Could I breed these Cyndaquils for profit, right? Let's check. What's like a 1 times 31 plus nature Cyndaquil cost? Oh, 40k. Okay. What about this one, right? Like 25k for that. Wow. And the next one's 56. Well, I could buy this, breed this up, and make profit on that. Like the further you go back to an extent, you'll basically find more and more ways to make money. Eventually you'll reach the point of, what if I just farmed Cyndaquils for profit? Like, would that be good money? And you sort of you go try it and you realize farming Pokemon's not very good right now, but you basically like discover certain things. And it depends. Farming certain Pokemon is still very, very good. Someone in chat earlier was saying that once he went and tried my old Pikachu farming strat, and Pikachu farming is really good and still works extremely, extremely well. Something really important to do is to go check out money making methods that I've made that are like 3 months old, 6 months old, maybe even a year old. Old money making methods, the way the PokeMMO economy works, it constantly rubber bands and it constantly goes round and round and round. They always become good again. People always see, unfortunately, there's a certain player set that gets really upset whenever I make a money-making method guide because that money-making method may not be as good for a temporary period of time. If I make a video saying, hey, look at this cool method and spreading information, it may hurt that method for 2 weeks or so, right? But as we've seen time and time again, and as I've seen time and time again, those money-making methods get forgotten about and rebound, right? It happens over and over and over again, and I've seen this over and over and over again. So checking out older money-making method guides as opposed to new ones is generally really, really good, but new ones can also be really good. It just depends on the market. I always say, like, keeping up to date on PvP Pokemon and PvP changes is super, super important for making Pokeyen. I was able to make a disgusting amount of money breeding Gallades once Sharpness Gallade was added. So just, it's all game knowledge, understanding how things work, and that just takes time and lots of research and lots of watching Patrouski videos, true and real. Yeah, that's you could think of it as ruining the market, but yeah, that's that. Obviously, you're just memeing, but yeah. Good morning. Just curious how the devs set up for gens to the game, the region at all. I'm pretty sure they've talked about it in the past. If I Google devs on Gen 6 PokeMMO, let me see if anything comes up. I have tons of videos on it. I'm trying to think if the Q drops huge info. So yeah, if you just Google, once again, Googling most questions will give you an answer. Q drops huge info, legendaries, Johto, Black White 2, Gen 6, 50 plus new alphas. This was a massive, I remember when this came out. It was a massive, massive region talk. Okay, here. Let me do a clip of this because people, A lot of new players who weren't around during this time period and don't have time. They, have a job, have family, have kids. They don't have time to browse through the fucking YouTube videos that are 2 years old. So I get it, right? Let me go ahead and let me just make a clip out of this. Ignore my cringe Magic the Gathering videos. Oh no, don't put them in. There you go. All right, yo, what's up? My name's Patrouski. I want to take a quick clip about this. This is actually old information, okay? So I'm not saying anything new and exciting, but to certain players, this might be new and exciting. This is old information, but it's a video from 2 years ago, but I think people are still asking this question to this day, so I wanted to go ahead and actually go over this. This was a massive Q dump of information where Q, one of the main developers of the game, put out a ton of information. If you haven't seen this video, I recommend you want to go watch it. It probably, hopefully, should be linked in the description. If it's not, yell at me. Basically, this was titled Q drops huge info regarding legendaries, Johto, Gen 6, Black White 2, and 50 plus new alphas and update pacing. So we can go over this. This is from Q, right? We suffer from some unique problems because the game is structured on ROMs. A major one is that we have an absolutely finite amount of content to work with unless we begin backporting items/abilities or shift to another base ROM. While it is my opinion that we do have the possibility of Gen 6 later on, it's very hard to appreciate how much research and development has gone into this game to even make it function at all. A lot of people think you just dump a ROM into PokeMMO and bam, you have a new region. Not at all how it works. Obviously, like, it's not how that works. Our major options at the moment for an additional ROM-based content are transitioning to Black White 2 and Johto. Black White 2 is going to be the most realistic consideration for our next base ROM, as the only major changes between Black White and Black White 2 were script-based. So a lot of people also read this, and they read it as, oh my god, they're adding Black White to the region. No. Very often, historically in PokeMMO, we have had ROMs be required to play the game that didn't actually have regions in the game. A good example of this was back in like 2013, 2015. You needed Pokemon Emerald, even though Hoenn wasn't in the game. We just used the Pokemon and other assets from that ROM, right? So just because they use Black White 2 as a ROM or as a base ROM does not mean they're adding the region to the game. A lot of people like jump on that and confuse that. Johto is obviously a meme region, and while we'll do it, it doesn't really give us anything. This was before they released Johto. It doesn't really give us anything long-term aside from ticking another box and giving you another E4 to grind. Now, they ended up making Johto into a lot of really interesting content, in my opinion, and not just another region, which was very, very above and beyond by them and probably not what they expected. So, but I wanted to show this to a new audience who hasn't seen this. If you weren't playing the game 2 years ago, you probably missed this. And so many people question all the time, are they going to do Gen 6? Are they going to do Black and White 2? Like, a lot of people have a lot of questions that have been historically answered, but it's not easy to find those answers. If you work a 9 to 5, if you have a wife and kid, if you're busy and have a busy life, you can't go browsing through forum posts. You can't, so I try to hopefully present this information through concise, quick, easy to understand YouTube videos. If you have any more questions, always let me know. Like the video if it was helpful. Subscribe. I'll see you guys soon. Peace, Reno. All right. Poggies. Any Poggies in chat? Poggies. 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 Okay. Nopers. New Patrouski video, who this? Hey, that looks like I ever going to collab with anyone. I really like collabing whenever possible. It's really hard to collab right now during Shiny Wars. Collabs are something that I aggressively need to do better at and work hard. That was like a big goal of 2024, and then it didn't really happen because of me getting married and all these other like giant, big, busy activities. Yeah. Going for the sub, Niels. What's up? What's up, dude? What's more cost efficient for reruns, amulet coins, or riches charms? It depends on how many gyms you do, right? What's a good example of that? Like, or an analogy, I guess. It just depends on how many gyms. There's calculators online. We're gonna see a Pat subathon. I've thought about it. It'd be interesting at some point. It'd be interesting at some point. What are Shiny Wars? If you Google Shiny Wars PokeMMO, I'm sorry, not to be that guy, but we are. I've noticed a lack of Googling today in chats. If you Google Shiny Wars PokeMMO, there's a video that will pop up that it goes over the rules and explains it. There we go. Shut up, Patrouski. Thank you. Yeah, that video should explain what Shiny Wars is. As a TLDR, how do I Google? Yeah, that I can't. That's gonna be out of my depth. As a quick TLDR, I mean, it's really just a shiny hunting competition. That's all. It's all really. But if you want like more details, obviously, there's videos that explain it and go into it in great detail. I use Bing. Okay, mods ban him. Do suffer in stream for 6 days straight. The problem with something like a subathon is like. The problem with the subathon is like it becomes the question, right? Like, would you rather? It's with like 24-hour streams, right? Would you guys rather me have one 24-hour stream, right, where I do a 24-hour stream and then I don't stream for like the rest of the week, or would you rather me just do like consistent 10-hour a day streams, 5 days a week? I feel like the consistent streams ends up winning out, right? Like it ends up being better. Now, subathons are more interesting, I guess, and more fun and exciting. Both. Both is tough. 10 hours. Not that okay, right now I do like 6 hours a day. Not that I actually do like 10 hours a day of streaming KEKW, but yeah. 96-hour stream. For the 5 bits Shamo runner, absolutely huge. A subathon would be cool. I would love to like plan that out really ahead of time. Honestly, a subathon for Shiny Wars is honestly interesting. Honestly, not a like that's actually kind of a genius idea, to be fair. Maybe we'll do a subathon for like the last week or something like that. Want to say thanks for the content? Dude, I'm just happy to hear it was helpful. Next time I need advice or information. Dude, I really fucking appreciate it, man. Fuck, I don't want you to scoff at other creators. There's some other fantastic Pokemon creators, but I'm happy you like mine. I really fucking do appreciate it, man. And that if you have any questions, let me know. This game can be really confusing and really fucking overwhelming. If I can make that experience a little bit, more seamless for players, that's what I'm here for, right? Yeah, oh my god, please. I'm so sorry. I totally forgot to start a Gamba for today. We can go ahead and do that. We've been live for about an hour 13. Yes, please, Cody. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, dude. Look at a show to be based. I guess like the question becomes, would you rather want that or so? I feel like I'd rather do subathon if that's gonna, for the selfish reasons, to be honest. Be someone when we get the shiny, yeah, that'll happen. True. Gamba. Yo, is Gamble up? Gamba is up, guys. Go bet your fate points. If you want to get your gambles in, if you want to bet whether or not I'll get a shiny today, bet your fate points. At promoting gambling, hey, it's fake. Hey, come on, it's fake points. Gambling. I specifically always say, what are these wheat point? True, these wheat gambles. Yeah, get them to bet their bank accounts, boys. Actually, true. Racky did a decent gamble. Got 2K. Kind of huge. Where'd my egg shiny Q? Grr, Angie. True, true. Gamble bank account, huge. Is he muted? Okay, I was typing to my wife on Discord for 2 seconds. Chad has no point skull emoji. Oh my goodness. Is Casey flexing on you guys? Are you still rank 1? Ugh. I think the reason new players don't use Google is because they see an obscure fan game and see no way people. Yeah, no, yeah, I get it. Dude, I totally get it. I think that's super fair. But that's why I have to be like, hey, like, make sure to use Google. Like, we have the huge privilege. You're not wrong. I super get it. I super get it. I mean, that was the case for so long, you know. I think the case for so long was people didn't make guide content for PokeMMO because it was like, oh, why make guide content? There's not enough players that play this game, right? I think that was a huge sentiment for a long time. I think people drastically underestimated how many people played PokeMMO for a very long time. For a very, like, I remember, yeah, I knew this game was bigger than people thought, and I started making guides on it, and I got lucky. As far as I'm so damn dry just for it to run away. Dude, that's the man. That how alive will that make you feel? That's pretty cracked. Good luck to you, man. Hello, Pat. Yo, what's up, Ricondo? How you doing, dude? Good morning, dude. Also, so much easier to just play the game. Making guides is so time intensive and not fun for a lot of people. Yeah, for yeah, like yeah, for sure. Also, like I always say, like this sounds silly, but it is super true. The more I got into content creation, the less I actually get to play the game. Right? That's like now on stream. To be fair, stream I get to play it a fair bit, but even on stream I kind of get sucked into certain I guess certain habits or certain things because what is interesting. Like, for a long time I wasn't shiny hunting on stream because I didn't think people found it interesting, but I think I was just wrong. But it depends. It depends if there's an overarching goal like Shiny Wars or not, right? I'm gonna sneeze. Watch out. Hide, chat. Hide. Hopefully you guys ducked. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Bless you. Thank you. Scatter. Actually, scatter. What would it take for you to kiss your wife on stream, bro? What the fuck? What? Yeah. I don't know, man. I just have to invite your mom over and give her a big. Okay. Anyways. I'm sorry. Any trainer OT Pokemon? Yes, I love the like fucking is it like Elissa? What am I thinking of? The like Farfetch'd and Mr. Mimes from old I love that shit, dude. I think I have two of each. I love those. I have my original ones, like my original Farfetch'd or Mr. Mime, I'm pretty sure. I just blew away all the shinies again. No, from the sneeze. Oh my goodness. Rutro. Yeah, it sounded wrong. I just sneezed, bro. I'm chilling. What if it doesn't stop? 10 couches for one. Stop fucking killing me. Wait, 10 couches? Uh-oh. Kiss your cat on stream? Gotta bother Arlo. He's chilling. Oh my god, he got in the fucking closet. Like, oh, I didn't realize. 1 sec. He's probably been in there for like fucking 30 minutes. That's why he stopped meowing. Oh my god damn it. Give me 1 sec. How did he get past these fucking giant boxes? Oh, I actually was muted. Now we are cooking, boys. Look at this. Do you see him? Do you see him, chat? Yeah, muted unironically. Yeah, it was actually for the one time. There we go. He actually cooks. He's actually cooking, boys. Actually huge. Yeah, so, dude, he always gets in the closet, dude. Like, it's so funny. He always finds a way. My boys. He always finds a way to get in the closet. What's the deal with unknown Pokemon? So unknown Pokemon happen when someone buys 2 shinies off the GTL and breeds them together. Kraken Wars day 24. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Spidget broke the code yesterday on Why You're Dry. Anybody he rated that did a randoms battle found a shiny. Fuck, I have to do a random. Okay. Okay. But I have to do a randoms today. Honestly, at how inefficient I've been shunting recently, maybe I do just... Maybe next time Spidget raids me, I'll throw up a randoms. As long as I'm not on Charm. Want to shiny Vulpix / Duskull or... I mean, Spiritomb is better, but way harder to hunt, right? I'd go Duskull, I feel like, out of those 3 personally. I'm not a huge Vulpix guy, but I get it. Let me, actually, do I want to teleport out of here? Seeds? Why are you... This is what you need? Should I just send these back to you? Or can I pay you for these? How much do these cost? How much do these cost? Plain, bitter, why the fuck are their names so confusing? Okay, let's try to learn plain. 1K each? Are they all 1K each? Usually 1 and 2K per seed. That's 156K. Let me get my calculator up. 156. Plain sweet. Okay. So plus 156. And then very spicy. Okay. 1800. Let's do 1800 times 312. 1800 times 156. 280. So 280 plus 312. Okay. 600K is what I owe JW. Okay, boys, I'm gonna try to learn berry farming today. This might go terribly badly, okay? This might go horribad, terribad, okay? But we're gonna try. I can't send mail because my mailbox is full. God damn it. I hate this problem. Anyways, I'm gonna send him. What? Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. There we go. Boom. Okay. JW Tree was nice enough to send me all the seeds I needed. I'm going to pay him respectively. We're going to head over to... Oh, we're on Cat Camp too. I almost forgot. We're going to head over to Mistralton City. We're going to learn berry farming. To be honest, it's not that difficult. I'm sure it's not, but it's intimidating. I don't know. It kind of is and it kind of isn't. It's one of those things, right? It kind of is and it kind of isn't. Once you learn... I think it's one of those things where once you learn it, it's actually really, really easy, but it's intimidating and kind of, I guess, difficult and scary or whatever. I feel like Zulrah in old school RuneScape was always like that. Once you learn Zulrah, it's actually easy, but it's really hard to learn. And players always said, oh, Zulrah is so easy. Like, no, not really. Zulrah is really easy once you learn it, but it's really intimidating and scary to learn. Bro's already got dead berries. Ain't no way. Yeah, the learning process when I go to Oop. That's so unlucky. That's so fucking unfortunate. I'm so sorry to make you guys wait. I understand if people left. We're back. We're back, though. Oh, my God. That's so unfortunate. Should be back. Oh, man. I appreciate everybody. Refresh. I'm back. I'm so sorry about that. Refresh. I'm back. Rip so many people's streaks. Wait, what happened? We should be fine. The Gamba is still up. If the stream goes down, the Gamba is still up. That's so sad. Oh my God. Like, well, I appreciate you guys' patience. Let's get back to it. Okay, let's learn berry farming. Let's learn berry farming. Let's pretend I'm not super brain damaged today. Their watch streaks are dead. Wait, what the fuck? What's a watch streak? I don't even know what that means. What's up? Okay. Think you're still streaming? I was AFK, bro. I was ooping. That's so unlucky. I'm about to get disconnected from server. I ooped for that long. What the fuck? Let me here, let me do I'm back live connection. You don't know about streets? Dude, I don't watch streets. Check Discord PMs. I thought stream died. It did. Down. Unlucky. Be back now. Okay. We just get a shiny. We just get a shiny today to bring everybody back. Your watch streak? What the fuck? I've never seen this. 2 more streams until. That's cool as shit. I didn't know watch streaks were a thing. That's awesome. That's cool. Okay, hopefully it didn't. Okay, well, you had like 2 hours or so to get your watch streak. So hopefully that was long enough. Anyways, okay, boys, lads. Stream is back, lads. Let's figure it out. Let's figure it out, mates. What berry farming today? Okay, so Okay, we're back, boys. So with berry farming, let me go ahead and just dig up, number one, dig up these. Do I just need to click plant seeds? I need to, oh, I have so many different seeds, but I'm pretty sure I need to do very spicy, plain bitter, and then plain sweet. The ones that I have the most of. Okay, it even tells you Lepa. So what you have to do is, can you like auto select it? And should I water them now? Or is that going to fuck them up? I'll wait for chat. I'm literally learning via chat. Chat's teaching me today. Oh, it remembers. That's actually sick that it remembers what berry. Okay. Wait, that's so based. What a good little mechanic. Wait, that's so easy. Water now? Okay. Water now, everybody's saying. My first time. Surely these ones won't die. And then I'll have to water again. So you plant them all, and then you have to water again, what, 10 hours later? Is it 8 to 12? It's like an 8 to 12 range. Oh, I dug up my dead one, and I even got a berry. That was kind of based. So if I plant at 11 a.m., I have to water at like... Oh my god, my brain calc... Oh, I overwatered! Oh my god, I'm not good at this, guys. How do I take water away? Oh no. Water 10 hours later? Okay. So, okay. Found a plain spicy seed. Okay, sick. We're getting... recuperating our losses. Actually huge. Okay, I'm gonna plant all these and see what it looks like. -1 plant. Oh no, is it just dead? Is it fucked? Oh no, I'm so bad at this. Arlo, bro, come here. Overwatering's bad. Game design for real? Yeah, blame it on the game design. True. Good take. Definitely not a misclick for me. I prefer that excuse. It couldn't be, it couldn't. Oh, fuck! Use water spray shortcut? Hotkey? Water. We got a kitty cat over here. Pod. Water. Pail. Wait, what? Do I not have one? Watering. Wait, hello? Am I cooked? Key items? Wait, am I cooked, chat? I don't have a watering pail. How cooked am I? You don't have one? What the fuck? Talk to bald man? I think I'd rather just not have one than have to talk to... Oh, this guy. Apparently, I don't have a watering pail, which is supposed to be a key item needed to berry farm. Ah, the spray duck. Well, now I have it. Yeah, I've just never talked to that guy. That's funny. Okay, so I'm supposed to keybind this. Let's put it on... I'm not fishing for a while. I'm supposed to keybind it. People are saying keybinding is easier because you have a less chance of overwatering. And I've already overwatered 3 plants. So, we're starting off strong, fellas. Okay, one more thing. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I almost prefer the... Okay, look how fast it can be. The mechanics. Is this like egging? It's like mechanical. Okay. He's faker. He's actually speedrunning. Oh my god. How does he do it? Will the game not let you overwater with the pail? Is that a thing? He's min-maxing Lepos, boys. He's doing it. We cook. Let him cook. Hey, move over. Guy's in my way. He's blocking my path. I'm getting creep block. Creep block. Make sure I get ahead of this guy. Okay. We out-mechanic him. We out-mechanic him. Oh! Get out of here. We're gonna catch up. Oh! We're outpacing. Okay! We actually dumpstered this guy. Oh my god. Actually dumpstered as a noob. He's already done, though. That made me care so. I'm so competitive. It made me care so much. Otherwise, I don't care about pacing, but trying to like race someone was so fun. You have better ping? Come on, don't blame it on ping only. My ping's not that. I think I have like 60 ping. It's not that crazy. Boom. Okay. All right, time. That's all. I did some pretty good pacing there towards the end. Not bad, not bad. Try to race some people watering their own, which is a really fun, honestly, way to like build some competition. Okay, I overwatered 3 like a moron. We'll see how that affects things. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna water these like 10 hours later, it seems like. So probably around 8 to 9 p.m. We'll come check them, probably off stream, and yeah. I'll see you guys with the finished product probably tomorrow. Do you have to harvest them within a certain time period? You're not done? Now do Abundant Shrine? Oh, now do Abundant Shrine? You're not done? You should go Planet Abundant Shrine too? Are these the 2 locations that people do, the 2 easiest ones? That one, Mistralton is super comfy. Okay, I see. Oh, well, you have to pop. Do you pop repels here? Okay, random horde though. We take the free encounters. Huge. Hopefully stream no F. Stream no F anymore, please. Thank you. Thank yous. Wait, get back here. Wait, this guy's so... Wait, this guy's actually fast. Wait, this guy actually has mechanics. I can't compete. I'm not... This guy is the faker. I'm like fucking Boomer Skara. I'm actually... I can't. I love Skara, but, you know. That's actually crazy. That guy's actually crazy. If you take too long... If you take too long to collect... I've gotten 2 random Bronzong hordes. What are the odds of that? If you take too long to collect them, they will go bad. Damn, gotcha. Okay, so I assume... Okay, if I plant them every day at noon, let's say I water them the next day, or I water them later that night at 8 p.m., do I have to like, how long do I have to harvest them? Could I harvest them at like 10 the next morning, or is that going to be too late? Like, I don't know the death timer. We'll have to learn. I don't know the death timers and stuff. You have 8 hours to grab them after they're done. After they're done. So let's say it's, okay. Let's say it's 10 hours from now, from noon. So let's say 10 p.m., right? I water at 10 p.m. and then... Okay, we're done. We're done. So let's say I water at 10 p.m. They're done in 8 hours from then, which is math 6 a.m. But then I have 8 hours from 6 a.m. to harvest them. Is that correct? Is that right? So I can harvest them at like noon, and that's fine. You missed a plot? You're off the plot, mate. Okay, well, there you go. Ooh. There's more. Should I pop repels? Okay, there actually, to be fair, there is 2 more plots that I missed. Let me do these, and then I'm excited to, it'll be cool too. I like the idea of once I properly learn berry farming to actually like start every stream with it, show it all. I think that'll be really cool. I think that'll be a lot of fun to start every stream and sort of self-sustain my own Leppas. I think it'd be a lot of fun to see the Leppa stack go down and back up every day. It'd be pretty cool in my opinion. Farming Simulator, Meowdy. Yo, Farming Simulator Pog. I like activities like this, and I don't do many activities like this in PokeMMO anymore. Okay. The pathing. Watch this. Watch. Wait, I'm gonna fucking what's it called? Watch me space glide. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. He's space gliding. Actually space gliding. No. Fuck. I keep fucking up. Okay. The space glide. Huge. Oh my god. I'm actually... my fucking pathing is so bad. We space glide. Oh, come on. Go. Ah. Oh my god. My mechanics are actually so bad. Holy fuck, I'm trolling. There's a raid den up here. That's funny. Go north and surf? Is it worth to go surf too? People do this too? Oh my god, there's actually so many plots. I don't do this on bike. Maybe that's actually, yeah, that probably does make it better actually. Kind of based. You might want to change the color code of your water droplets. It's hard to see whether they are watered or not. Ooh, that's interesting. These iron gonna make purple. I'm trying my best, okay? Right next to the TP, ding dong. Let me get off bike. Oh my, I'm trolling. Having the hotkey on F. I'm glad I did that. That was good. Wait, I kind of like it. Bike actually does hilariously feel a little faster, but only if you actually hit your. But so it has better potential. It feels like, but you have to actually hit your shit. I like that. I like the openness. Okay, so next to TP, right? TP. How did I miss this patch? How tiny is my IQ? What? How did I miss this? That's actually... Do I have an eyesight problem? How did I almost miss this? That's like actually concerning. Should I go to the doctor? I need an MRI and an eye test stat. Are we allowed to answer that? God damn. Okay. Okay, boys. There it is. Hog. We learned berry farming. Wow. And by learned berry farming, I mean JW Tree just sent us all the things we needed for it. Okay. F? Actually F? Please tell me it's not actually an F. Ripzan, no F? Okay. Oh, F for the bits. Okay, or for the Gamba. Okay, fair. Sorry. I've already F'd once today, so now I'm just like fucking on edge, bro. I'm always on edge. If Gen sits to them, I don't know. It depends, man. They can definitely. I don't know. It's tough. I don't know how you. The problem is I don't know how you implement Gen 6 without like megas are such a huge part of the what's it called? Such a massive part of the storyline, which is tough. I want to go make some eggs. I need a fucking break from spamming hordes. How many fossils did I pop? I need you to release all these or some shit. I'm out of fossils. Oh no. Oh no, boys. Do I just edge alphas? Be honest. I think I just want to use the dittos I have. Maybe do some Ninkata or something. Do I have any? Let me check on one sec. I have to check on alt accounts to see if I have more dittos. One sec, chat. I kind of feel like I just need a break from ×5 hoarding. Kind of melting my brain. Good morning, Pat. Yo, what's up, Mock? Good morning, dude. What's up? Okay, no dittos on Snooki. Any dittos on Dr. Nasty? Am I out of dittos? I might be. Yeah, I'm out of dittos. No. Oh, no. I'm trolling. I have more dittos on Dr. Nasty. Okay. Okay, I'm in a weird situation where I really want to make eggs. The problem is my PC boxes are not clean enough to actually do it. So I'm in kind of a sticky situation. I'm going to go ahead and sort by IVs and just get all the Fossilmon IVs sorted somewhere. I probably throw them. My cell box is full. I probably make a second cell box. Cell 2 and just throw everything over here that has IVs. So all of these, I don't know what IVs they have. I don't know how good they are. They'll all get moved over to cell 2. Okay, let me get my music playing. Hey Pat, I was curious what your opinion was on Pokeyen losing buy power over the years. So much money being brought into the game without enough money sinks. Wait, I actually vehemently disagree with this. I don't think of inflation. As someone who's played the game for a very, very long time, I think you're begging the question, right? I don't feel like inflation has hit the game hard much at all, right? Also, inflation wouldn't be like lack of buying power. Inflation would be like things cost more Pokeyen. If anything, I think it's the opposite. It's the opposite, right? Has more. Yeah, Pokeyen has plenty of PokeMMO is not a MMO that actually suffers from Pokeyen inflation or currency inflation. It's an MMO that suffers from Pokemon inflation or Pokemon, not even inflation. PokeMMO suffers from Pokemon value deflation, right? So 1 times 31s, for example, 1 times 31s right now are very not don't hold very good value. The biggest problem that every Pokemon MMO will encounter is good IV Pokemon decreasing in value constantly over time because those don't get consumed enough. Inflation isn't really a problem. That's not, because inflation would be things cost more and more and more, right? Inflation isn't actually that much of a problem. The way bigger problem is that 1 times 31s aren't worth enough money, and it makes it so that Pokemon are cheaper and cheaper, and then it's harder for new players to make Pokeyen off that, right? That's true as well. Like, that's event season super affects things. People dump money in different situations and different things. I feel like a lot of people, yeah. I don't think Pokemon has a problem with Pokeyen losing buying power. I think the total opposite has happened, my man. Feel free to disagree. It's the total opposite has happened. I think things are cheaper than ever. You can buy more things than ever, so much so that it's a problem. If you want to just buy things, it's the best economy ever for you. But if you want to sell things and make Pokeyen, it's kind of the worst. It's a buyer's market. That sounds so fucking cringy, but yeah, I don't know. It's definitely it's good to be a buyer right now. You want to buy stuff, you want to make PVM Pokemon, make PvP Pokemon. Like, buying is easier than ever. Prices are going up, but the actual value is going down. Wouldn't that be a loss of buying power? If prices are going up, prices aren't going up. Prices are going down, right? The prices of everything have been going down. And the breeding braces are the only real money sink. Breeding braces, GTL tax, every single Pokeball ever bought, right? Every item bought. There's a ton of Pokeyen sinks, dude. There's a ton of Pokeyen sinks. A massive amount of just a GTL tax alone is a really, really good thing. Mailing fees are a massive thing. Every GTL listing fee, like we talked about, there's a lot of GTL sinks, dude. Every Pokeball ever bought, every medicine, everything bought from a Pokemart is a Pokeyen sink. What else? Breeding braces are a Pokeyen sink. Prismatic pearls are a shiny sink and can be kind of a Pokeyen sink, I guess, in that regard, but not really. Not really a Pokeyen sink. Every Pokeball used to catch a Ditto is synced out of the game. Yep. Yeah. People being banned as Pokeyen sync. Yeah, I guess if you want to put it that way. Fuck. Is crazy too high. It's really, really good for the game, but I understand. I've said this before. I feel like the GTL tax, I would understand if they wanted to, I think it'd be fine if they wanted to lower the GTL tax minimum and raise the maximum. I think that'd be interesting. Not high at all. Yeah. The only thing that's high is the base, right? Like, the 1K per Pokemon base can be a bit high when people want to sell things for 2K, but you probably just shouldn't be selling things for that, right? Not be capped. to be not. Yeah, that's kind of where, or it should be capped way higher. I kind of agree. And like me and Zenarchy are like players that like the rich players are the ones that would be affected by that. And even we're like, yeah, like I'm okay with like paying more of a, like if I'm flipping a shiny or whatever, or something like that, I should be paying more tax. Capping at 25K is kind of crazy, right? Like 25K is a pretty low cap. Not capped. 1 to 2%. I'm okay with cap. That's a little much. Because then if you're like selling, maybe if you're like trying to sell a shiny for like 100 mil, then it becomes a 1 mil tax. I guess there's an argument where like that would drive players to trade chat more and make trade chat more viable. That's honestly totally fine. More for a 2 bill listing. Can I not do math? Is that a problem? I don't know. Wouldn't a 2 bill listing be 20 mil? That is pretty crazy. Fair point of view, though. But I don't understand, like, from all the numbers the devs have given us, ouch, I don't think this is true. Like, the devs constantly say how, like, the Pokeyen... I don't know where you're getting this. I vehemently disagree with you on this. And feel free to disagree with me. I think people... Yeah, inflation is not a problem, in my opinion. Like... Inflation, there are other problems, but inflation isn't the one. I feel like inflation is just the problem that people think of when it comes to markets and economies. So they always try to point that figure, whether it's like true or not. My Discord's linked below every stream and every video. From our understanding and everything the devs tell us, the burn rate of shinies is very healthy and the burn rate of Pokeyen is very healthy. Once again, the main problem is what's it called? The main problem is the value of good IV Pokemon going down. That's Pokemon sinks and good IV sinks are way more important. Just a PvP team? Not really, honestly, because I would just recommend going to watch other PvP PokeMMO YouTubers. I'm not the best PvP guy to ask questions about that. I'm sorry, man. That's the honest answer. I don't have enough. Especially like I feel like the metagame has also changed so fucking much that it literally is like so out of my depth to even recommend anything from what I'm used to. You know, I am not up to date on PvP meta. Let's go. Okay, should I just sell these for like super cheap for people who want cheap Patrouski OTs? What's a male monster go for right now? Super cheap, man. Like 1500, 1800. I can sell all these for 1800 or just release them. I feel like I just released them. I'm going to be honest. Sorry to anybody who this hurts. Discord? My Discord is linked below every single stream and every single video, my dude. Thank you. Thank you, Xanarchy. Sorry, I'm busy with other things right now. So if you guys are... Right now, questions are a little tough for me because I am trying to focus on box sorting. I'm wasting... If I'm sitting on my boxes, not hatching any eggs, like I feel like I'm wasting time right now, so I'm a little stressed. I'm trying to get back to shunting. But to do so, I have to clean my boxes. Shiny Wars is just so different. Like, I don't know. Like, if I'm just shiny hunting for myself, I try to keep a pace, but it's whatever. If I'm shiny hunting with other, like, every second I'm wasting, I'm hurting my team, right? And when you're hurting other people, that's pretty bad. That really kicks me into gear. I'm trying not to waste time as much as possible. God, the different ways you're able to drag Pokemon is so fucking nice. It's actually so good, it's ridiculous. The fact that I can just drag Mons like this, or I could drag them like this, like you can just do it in whatever ways you need to. It's actually so good. I'm gonna move my oop box. Oop box up front. Any boxes that I have done up front. When you drag them into a new box, fair. I organize while I hatch. Yeah, I try to. I've been shunting while I hatch, but I should save some eggs. I almost honestly want to go make some right now to be hatching while I organize. I might go do that really quick. Let me go do that. Let me just. I'm also already here. Let me just make like 5 eggs. And then you guys can see if I hatch a shiny on stream, which is based. Okay, 4K dittos. Yes, please. Yo, what's up, Molyneux? How you doing, dude? What's up? What's up, man? Yeah, and it's, yeah, exactly. I feel like I should have, yeah, 100% Kuroshi. I should have done that, but I've just been hard into, it feels like during Cryogonal, dude, during Cryogonal month, like it just, I feel that fucking pressure to like, ×5 horde. Like Cryogonal just feels so insane, you know? Like even in comparison to eggs, but obviously it's good to do both, but it literally almost feels like I should just like not even fucking do eggs and just be at Cryogonal, you know? But the eggs are so fun. Eggs are so fun. It's I honestly, I kind of think, I'm not sure. I feel like the points per hour or whatever, I feel like eggs are hilariously inefficient. I've been doing egg ticking a bit. I haven't been doing it as much recently at Cryogonal. Since Cryogonal is decently far from the PC, I haven't been doing it. But I learned egg ticking this event, Zenark. You'd be proud of me, dude. Honestly, I was really shocked. I did not realize how good egg ticking was. I just really did not realize how good it was. I thought it was going to be like super high effort for like low reward, but no, it's like not that high effort at all. And it's like really fucking insane reward. Yeah, I learned egg tick. I was doing egg ticking a ton earlier when doing Zangoose shunting during the start of the event before Cryogonal was released as or out as a spot during winter. These just go here, these here. Yeah, so we'll hatch while I... And let me actually also get my flame body mon. So we'll hatch while I do this, while I organize. This needs dittos. I do have to switch to other accounts in a sec. This can also be brought back here. Good, good, good. This is just missing mons. This could be down here. These all have mons. Ninkadas I need to prep. Those can be here. This should be back here. Boom, boom. Okay, just this should be good. Okay. I need to switch actually my account box. I think I have an empty box here, right? Perfect. Okay. So switch my account box over to box 2. I'm going to log out over to my other accounts, get some more dittos. I made an egg ticking guide, Casey. If you Google egg ticking guide PokeMMO. Okay, I did it was honestly egg ticking guide PokeMMO. I can link it to you because I think it might be a little under the radar. It's also just like not it's not something that everybody needs or whatever, right? My bad. No, oh my god, you're totally fine, dude. You're totally fine. Egg ticking is just so niche, you know? If you want to watch that video, that's cool, but I don't know why you'd recommend that video over mine in my own stream. That feels a little weird. But I think it's good, you know, it's good to have options. I think people should watch whatever they want. Okay, let me get dittos over to count. Okay, I'm gonna be switching ditto boxes from Dr. Nasty to Patrouski. Just give me a sec. Also, I don't know. I mean, obviously, anybody in Shiny Wars probably should be egg ticking, right? That's true. But saying most players should egg tick, I don't think most players should worry about or care about egg ticking, right? It's pretty niche. Pretty niche end game shunting thing to care about. It's very cool though. I think it's worth knowing about and learning. It's very interesting. I think egg ticks are like a really, really interesting part of the game. Shouldn't do that. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, fair. That's what, like, yeah, my egg ticking guide is like not a guide. It's gonna be pretty niche because how many people need to actually fucking know about egg ticking, right? Like, yeah, it's just so So niche. Like, if you're in Shiny Wars, you probably should know, but yeah. I'm almost done. So I'm just switching or ditto boxes. So I can actually show you guys the last one. So here's, I'll just show you. It doesn't really matter, but just show you what I'm doing. Egg ticking, yeah, I just linked a guide if you're interested. It does, like, it even sounds nerdy. Like, egg ticking is only for hyper nerds. I'm just dragging ditto boxes that I had stored over from this account over to my account box. Then I basically log back out over to Patrouski. I should egg tick. Yeah, for sure. But I just don't think the average player is going to want to. To be fair, okay. To be fair, the average player probably isn't egg hunting at all, right? So I guess that's the. So maybe if someone is egg hatching at all, they probably should know about egg ticks. There's honestly probably a fair argument there. What's the best starter in Kanto to speedrun? In my opinion, Blastoise by far. I have a video on what's the best starters in each region as well. If you want to know reasons why. Okay, that's probably fair. Like that's. If you're doing an egg hunt, you're already probably pretty sweaty, one might say. Pretty sweaty. Okay. I'm not going to have enough dittos, but I'm also okay with that. I also don't need to do a full... kind of just want to prep ninjas. I don't even know if I need to prep Ninjadas actually, though. If I'm just going to be using 2... candies on them anyways, I don't even know if I need to prep them. I don't even know if it's worth it. Yeah, emotionally it feels bad to phase while egging. That is, yeah, for sure. But it should, yeah, but obviously it shouldn't logically matter, but it feels bad. I get it, right? Every time I phased during my Cranidos hunt, oh my god, it felt so fucking bad. With your just hotkey so fast out of the strings, yeah. I feel like that's really cool. It's really cool. There's a little mechanic thing to learn with that. Do you need ditto boxes? If you have ditto boxes to sell, yes. However, I don't know if I'll be paying as much as some people. If dittos are 4,100 a piece right now, like the max I'll pay is probably 240k. Let me do the math. 4,100 minus 500 times 60. The max I would pay is 240. Isn't 4k times 60? Yeah, the max I'd pay is 240k. $8 and $20. Yeah, he learns a few. Well, he learns like one extra. I actually don't even know if it's worth wasted time. It might actually be better to just, if I have nothing to do and I'm not hatching eggs, it's probably fine to prep Ninkata, but I can also move. If people want to sell me ditto boxes, let me move over to Celadon City. I'll head over to Celadon City upstairs channel 3 for a little bit. If people want to sell me ditto boxes, I'll happily buy whatever ditto boxes you guys have. I'll prep Ninkatas while I do that, I guess. I guess that's fine. I honestly don't know. Because, like, usually you would prep Ninkatas because you would, like... Prepping Ninkatas outside of Shiny Wars is great because you're trying to get max use out of your Shiny Charm, right? But during Shiny Wars, like every fucking minute matters, you know, like every bit of time matters. And if I'm double, is it medium candy, large candy? If I'm double candying them with these anyway, versus like one large and one small, I don't even know if it's, I don't know if it matters. We'll see. Oh, oops. Oops. What did I do before? It might. I'm not sure. I honestly don't know the answer. I definitely not trying to claim one or the other. I honestly don't know. I think outside of Shiny Wars, it is worth. You're only skipping one move. Basically, everyone I would do this, and it honestly might. I think it's not worth doing in Wars. I could be wrong. Outside of Wars, it's worth prepping. But the time it takes to prep all of these versus just doing them in one go, I guess. It's only one move, one extra move. Like, versus the time it takes to pull them all out, do this, put them all away. Like, why would I not just... Yeah. I feel like this is... But that's okay. Does anybody have Ditto boxes to sell? I'll buy any Ditto boxes for 240k. If you don't want to sell to me for that price, I super understand. But I will buy any Ditto boxes for 240k. I'm at Celadon City, channel 3, upstairs in Kanto. I'll be here for a little bit while I prep these Ninkadas. Maybe I'll buy some extra Dittos as well off the GTL. Why do you always go over 30k? What has been wrong with shunting? Why do you always go over 30k? Oh. Oh, over 30k encounters. Oh, I get it. Yes, I am doing something wrong. Yes. And I'm just really trying to figure out how to fix that. Yes. Yeah, that's what it is. I literally was like confused for a second. I was like, "Oh, what is this interesting, peculiar question this smart, kind young man is asking me?" Let me give him a good answer. Hello, what's up, man? How you doing today? Is worth by contrary Spinda? I don't think so. I think Spinda's super overrated for alphas. I think it's good for consistency. I think Spinda is really good during the Lunar New Year event, hilariously, because you need, when like catching like 10 alphas in a row, having that consistency is nice. I really don't think. Let me keep that. My game just turbo lagged. Oh, what's up? Do you have a Ditto box? Or give me 1 sec. Thank you so much, Aaron, for coming. I appreciate it, dude. Sorry, 1 sec. Do you have 1 box or how many boxes, dude? Thank you so much. Thank you so much, dude. It'll be my first time. No, dude, I would have never. Usually, okay, if it's someone's first time trading Ditto boxes, I feel like often I can tell. I couldn't even tell with you. You're totally fine, dude. Sometimes you're also just like, I'm sipping a soda. Like sometimes you're just like distracted IRL as well. You're doing great, dude. This is how you buy Ditto boxes? Yes. If you've never seen it or you're not familiar, this is how you buy Ditto boxes. It can be really quick. Like if you and the seller are just on top of your game and have the mechanics and the APM that day for like you can be really fast. Like it looks like a slog, but it can be really, really good. And honestly, this is like decently fast. Like this is not bad. It's more on luck issues. No, I don't know, man. I think me going 30k dry is a skill issue personally. That's how I feel personally. True and real. I'm excited to do eggs today, boys. Thank you so much for the dittos, Aaron. I really fucking appreciate it, man. If somebody else has ditto boxes, 240k, I'll buy. Is that the one box you had, dude? Or do you have any more? Thank you so much. Have you tried just getting a shiny? I don't think I've tried hard enough. I think that's the main problem that I'm encountering. And I think a lot of people, you know, if you've watched me shunt on stream, you probably have come to the same conclusion. You know, I think a lot of people watch this guy, watch my stream, like watch this guy, and they'll be like, man, like, why is this guy, like, is he even trying? Like, he's just not trying hard enough. Like, that's why he's not getting a shiny. Like, what's he doing? Why is he trolling? Like, is he stalling for content? Like, what's the point, you know? I think a lot of people come to that conclusion, which is super fair. True and real. Can you ability pill a hidden ability as long as that Pokemon has hidden ability access? You cannot ability pill a Pokemon without hidden ability access and give it hidden ability access. Is this the second box, Aaron? I can do one more? Hell yeah, dude. 2, 3. Thank you so much, man. The Pokeyen stack continues to crumble, fellas. Dude, I'll never forget yesterday. Yesterday, someone asked me, hey, man, I see you shiny hunt all the time, but your Pokeyen stack never... Oh, okay, free shiny, yoink. Somebody was unironically like, I see you shunt all the time, but your Pokeyen stack never depletes, right? Why are you not farming Dittos on the all right now? Because Ty would. There's too much energy. I would. Efficiency-wise, it would be correct. But to Ty would. Are you cursed? Yes. My local witch once told me I will no longer get a shiny until I eat a frog, and I've yet to eat a frog because I love frogs too much. That's what happened, boys. The real skill issue is if you fail to catch a safari shiny. True. Wait a minute. Wait, now we're on to something, Xhev. Wait a minute. That's actually true. Cursed by Meow? Oh no, the cat? My cute little cat cursed me? That's tough. Eat a gummy bear frog? Ooh, will that work, you think? We should try that. Can eat me, Owo? Green cat kid. How are you doing, dude? What's up? What's up? I mean, if I have to, you know, I'll do what I gotta do, right, green cat? Is it skillful to rock a safari shiny? Probably, right? Most likely, yes. To me, that sounds very skill-based. This is the copium we have to... Yeah, for sure. For sure, Gim. Yeah, if you're paying 240k for Ditto boxes, there's literally no reason to not just buy Dittos off the GTL for 4k. What's up, Ferd? How you doing? The frog? Ooh, flavored Harry Potter jelly. I don't think so. I fucking hate... I've had plenty of those Harry Potter jelly beans. I think the earwax ones are the worst. I think those are the worst to me. It's a good personality question. What is your least favorite of those dumb flavored jelly beans? Still lag? It should be fine now. I mean, I don't see any problems now. It was just yesterday, Kenji. Rocking an Apom was still full? Yeah, based and true. Did it stay? Did you have the skill or no? Thank you so much again, Aaron. Diaper? Do they have a diapered flavor one? I don't remember. I don't even remember diaper. I've had earwax and like fish or whatever. Thank you so much, man. I need 2 Dittos here, for example. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Hog. Huge. Do you have a Ditto box? New Appa? Here, let me... I have room for at least one box. I have room for like 2 boxes if you have, or 3 actually if you have them. You have Ditto boxes to sell. Eyes emoji. I don't know sincerity. I'd have to ask the witch that cursed my shiny luck. Trying to get my heart pumping, Loki kind of dude. If no, I totally get it, Aaron. No, dude, this just keeping up with the it's mechanics, man. Like keeping up with a fast Ditto box trader. Not that I'm like that. Like I've met so many faster ones, right? Like, but it's like you want to keep up. It's competitive. It get like trading Ditto boxes gets competitive hilariously. Based. Yo, Paul, I appreciate it. Nuapa. 1, 2, 3. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for the Ditto boxes, dude. Or the Ditto box. How much time have you spent banned? Me? Oh, Tom. I was like, me? None. Tom? Probably more time than watching. At least half of his time watching. That's fucking sick, dude. Congratulations, GHV. Congrats on the shiny. I love the your outfit with the Deano is cool. Close to a month watch time. Bro, that's actually pretty crazy, Tom. That's fucking amazing, dude. Thank you so much for watching. Oh, we'll get some Dittos cranking here. I love Shiny Stantler. I think Shiny Stantler is like super underhunted. That is a cool shiny, in my opinion. Got a shiny last night? Yo, congratulations, Cushy. Well, hell yeah, dude. Congrats, man. I'm excited to have eggs made. Eggs made equals hopium. It means you have hopium because it could be, if you have eggs made, it could always be in the eggs, you know? Hunting in the game corner? Not really. Haven't like, I've done a couple encounters, but like, okay, I did a couple, have you ever tried shiny hunting using the game corner? Like, not really. Maybe a little bit back in the day. Since like you could do Dratini encounters and it wasn't that bad. Like the other way to shiny hunt the Dratini back in the day was like super rotting in the Safari Zone, which was very frowned upon and like not seen as a legitimate method because losing it was like so likely. And the cat, yeah, it's just like why would you ever shunning the Safari Zone? Shunning at all in 2013 was not a like respected pastime in PokeMMO. Yeah, so I feel like I did I did like maybe like 10 or so Dratini casino encounters, but that's about it. By the way, for the stream recap bros who haven't seen, we are stocking up on Ditto boxes big time. I'm gonna be making some eggs here pretty soon. I honestly got way more Dittos than I expected, so very happy with the amount that I've been able to get stocked up on. Always been 30K, the odds. I have a video on that, and it's complicated. If you look up, if you Google the history of 1 out of 30K in PokeMMO, I think that's what it's called, something like that. The history of the shiny rate in PokeMMO.
This is the kind of video that deserves.
Shut up! Oh my god, he's cringe. Thank you so much for the box. There's the box completed. Thank you so much, man. Here's the best I could do. Thoughts on the shiny odds in Poker Force being full odds 20/40/80 in the pit system? I think it'll be a super. I'm really excited for it. Like, I think it'll be a super interesting, super unique alternative, right? Alternative hunting method. What was that old Mike? I don't even know if this one was old Mike. I think
This is the kind of video that deserves an entire
I think this is the same
documentary
mic.
about it. The only issue with that is I'm terrible at editing.
This is actually same mic. I think different audio settings.
And made a Pokemon MMO, and it's
Same mic, different audio settings. There's a constant noise in the background because I made this video when my AC was broken and I had a fucking fat fan running. Otherwise, yeah, the quality, my quality has improved a fair bit. Yeah, for sure. If you want to see a real quality improvement, look up my rarest shiny in PokeMMO, the video that refers to Shedinja. That is an actual this video.
Yo, what's up? My name is Patrouski, and today I want to
Dude,
talk to
if you want to see a fucking quality increase, listening to this video versus my current mic.
about the rarest shiny in PokeMMO and how to hunt for it. So I've been playing PokeMMO since 2013, and
This mic goes hard. I don't know how this thing sounded so bad. What is that? Yeah, it's crazy because like when you have this mic, like it doesn't sound bad to you, but then you compare it to you compare it and you're like, oh my god, what the fuck, you know? Yeah, that is some boomer old mic. What is that? Yeah, that is the true OG Patrouski mic that I used to stream. Dude, I used that mic when streaming RuneScape, and I reached like a fucking like over 100 subs on Twitch, which is actually insane. Sounds like a webcam mic. That's the fucked up thing, is that it wasn't. It was like a condenser microphone, but I think it was like a $12, like supposed to be a decent microphone for $12, but it was not. I also just had no audio. Like, the more I've done content, the more I realize audio settings are actually everything. Like you can truly make a I use like a $40 mic. Like a $40 mic is all you really need, and audio settings are truly like everything. Like audio settings do so much. They carry so much. That's so wholesome, DT. That's amazing, dude. That video was like not bad. It's just the mic quality is like unbelievable. Unbelievably bad. Okay. Dittos, boys. Move these to the back. We've got plenty of boxes prepared. Hell yeah. That's about what we need. That's about what we need, to be fair. Let's go ahead and grab these into our inventory. We could keep our flame body Pokemon out. I mean, that's fine. Let's go make some eggs, fellas. Let's go make some eggs, boys. I need a shiny charm. I don't think I have any. I'll buy one, sure. There we go. Let's go back over to Unova. I'm excited to get some eggs made, fellas. I might pop 2 shiny charms today. We'll see. For the professional audio tech. That's so genius. That is one of the coolest fucking, like, I know that I could make my mic sound even better if I had the knowledge, but it's harder to implement. It's harder to get that. Like, it's one of the coolest things, Kuroshi. Like, that is really fucking impressive. Like, that is so sick. It's literally so much knowledge. It's so crazy. It lets you just overcome things. Has Team Mister collected every shiny yet? No. It's crazy, like, that's the reality of completing a shiny Pokedex. Like, you're gonna be so close for a while, right? Like, you just have to, what's it called? Like, the last few are just going to take a long time, you know? Like, that's really what it comes down to, for sure. I typed in washed Pokemon player and this stream came up. I mean, I'm at 38k dry immediately after going, 112k dry. I can't even argue. Like, it's kind of, when you're right, you're right. Like, if the shoe fits, man, the shoe fucking fits, okay? So we have one shiny charm. I'm going to get a link together. I'm going to take a quick, I need a stretch break, okay? I've only gotten up once, I think, this stream, and that was mostly to oop. So quick stretch break, fellas, and then I will come back. Yeah. that one shiny Bastion is Prince. Yeah, stuff like that is tough as well. Like, I'll hunt for a lot of shinies that a lot of other people don't really like. I really like Alomola, so I'm happy to go for Alomola, like things like that. But yeah, things like Bastion, there's some shinies that even I don't want to go for. I'm glad some people wanted to go for Carnivine. That was really lucky, honestly, because I did not really care for that. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick stretch break. I'm gonna go touch grass, go check my mail. I will be right back, and we'll do some fucking eggs, boys, and hopefully get a rare shiny today. Hopefully a rare shiny. I'm dreaming of the day that I get to see a fucking egg hatch animation on stream. I will see you guys very soon, okay? I'll be right back, fellas. Okie dokie. Sorry about that, boys. Is he ooping again? No, sorry. Casey, fuck, sorry. Casey, he went to check mail. Yeah, I didn't even get any cards. Sorry, this loser, man. Yeah, I'm sorry. So Casey came home for like her lunch break as soon as I went for like an AFK break. So I wanted to fucking talk to her. I wanted to talk to my wife. Ugh. My wife dragging away from stream time. Ugh, typical. It was just very cute to see her for her lunch break. Anyways, what's up, fellas? Let's get cooking on your mom's. True. Anyways, shiny charm. Let me get team. Popping the luckiest shiny charm in all of war. True and real. Need 3 luck experts in here. All right, fellas, this is it. Popping the luckiest shiny charm in all of war. True and real. Need 3 luck experts in here stat. Okay, we got Woomy. Luck expert number 1. Pass. Okay, wait. Saying pass is crazy. God damn it. Okay, well, we gotta find 2 more luck experts. FFL, that's huge. Luck experts coming. This is a full time, dude. Fuck. No, I respect it. I think I'm good, actually. You guys are trolling. What the fuck? Come on. Everybody doesn't want my charm because they know it's unlucky. Oh, man. Our favorite anti-hero strats. 1 spot left for the luckiest of kings. Ooh. Any reactors for egging? Fuck, I guess we could get the I just hunt slower. I hunt slower if I'm reacting. I'd rather have reacting up for. I want to play hype music and like egg fast-ish. I promise you I'll do daily dose of internet later when I'm doing like Cryogonal today. Make me do that. Remind me. Ugh. Blue, you literally are lucky, bro. Get in here. One last shiny charm spot. Going once. Going twice. Going thrice. Never mind. It's doomed. Good luck, boys. We could get a who's on my friends list? Who needs a link spot? Park. Somebody. JW Tree. Nikita. Who do we got on the friends list? Who needs a charm? I'm sure to invite everybody on the friends list. Daryl. Somebody take this. Brendan. Bruni. Koobster. The Koobster. Palakos. Anybody. Everybody's busy. Okay, we got Nikita. Okay. We're good. We're actually huge. Okay. The link is full, Pat? Yeah, now it is. We got Nikita. We did it. We did it. Okay. Got distracted. We cooked. Okay. Pat. Yes. Yep. Okay. Getting too distracted. What the fuck? Dude, focus! Patrouski! Okay. All right, fellas. We are once again at the time of the day where everything could change, okay? My luck has not been too great throughout Shiny Wars. Yes, that is true, but that does not define the outcome. Just because I have been mildly unlucky so far doesn't mean that I can't turn it all around within 1 hour of making eggs. And right now is that hour. Let's go ahead and crank out as many gosh darn eggs as we could possibly crank, fellas. Good luck to everybody shiny hunting. Good luck to everybody in wars. And good luck to everybody in my charm. Good luck, fellas. Dead team, Mr. is washed. Hey, come on. Come on. Do. Starting off strong with Megalovania. That's my song of choice, I guess. Okay, well, it's fucking doomed, boys. Egg emoji, boys. Let's get her going. You see the speed. It's about speed. It's about passion. It's about being in the bedroom with your mother. We devour. True. Accurate. It's in the eggs already. It's already in the eggs. Actually true. Actually real. Not copium. Today is the day. Today of all days will be the day to be looked back at and remembered. With the amount of dittos I have ready, how could it not be? Lightning McQueen ass. What is so fat? True. Speed. I am speed. I am copium. I am hopium. All the matters. All of the times tables. What am I thinking of? Bring together all of the table of elements. The hopium, the copium, the gold, and the iron. To hunt as many eggs as possible. I'm a bit late. Yo, there's no such thing as being late to a live stream. What's up, gamer? How you doing today? If you don't have your own hype music on, you're actually cooked. Make sure. BYOHM. Oh, fuck. I'm cooking myself. Bring your own hype music, boys. Periodic table. It's up close. Something like that. One winner, 42 losers. I eat losers for breakfast. Based. Hope it's in the eggs. Thank you so much, Nikita. Good luck to you, dude. There's a kitty cat behind me. That is extra turbo. Good luck. Hype for what? For when I get this egg shiny while your mom is under my desk at the same time. True. Do you peel string cheese or just eat that shit? It depends. I've done both. I often don't eat string cheese, though. What I actually use string cheese for, I pull apart string cheese and I use it. I put it on eggs. I really like, for whatever reason, like string cheese mozzarella on eggs. Specifically. Or like I've made so many string cheese grilled cheeses growing up. Just became the champion of Johto. What should I do? I don't know. Stream your success from the mountaintops. I put string cheese on your mom. Okay, come on. Come on. I'm stretching, but that's even more of a stretch. What is string cheese? Am I too European for that? String cheese might be an American invention. I'm not sure. Bro, don't get in the closet. Arlo, I'm egging. Bro, I can't stop you. He's actually so smart. He knows I can't stop him. Arlo! He's actually a fucking genius. Arlo, please, spare me. I can't stop your vicious wrath. Arlo has no bounds. He is actually unhinged. Those who don't know, Arlo is the cat that I'm pet sitting. And he keeps trying to get in the closet. And we don't want him in the closet because he'll get lost. Because there's so much stuff to hide in. Arlo, please. Arlo, please don't push that big box that we used to block you out. Dude, cats do this thing. Cats are actually crazy. Cats started to do this thing. Like a new generation of cats. They started to do this thing where they like put their fucking paw under the door and they just like fucking shake that shit until it opens. It's actually unhinged. I don't know what happened. Cats they're like fucking zombies, bro. Like trying to break down your door. Give up on the closet? Yeah, that is fun. Arlo outsmarted you? He truly did. Kind of deserves it at this point. He's so close to getting in. I can't. He's like on a coat. He's like he's got himself kind of stuck. He pulled a coat under the door. Bro, he's so mad he can't get in the closet. Arlo! Oh my god, he's opening the door. Arlo! Arlo, come here! Arlo, no! Just give up! It's so fucked, boys. He's gonna get in. How does he move this box? It's so heavy. Arlo, come here. It's literally the door is like creaked open. He's like using his body as like a lever to like push the box away from the door. Bro, he's so close to getting in. He's so close. I can't. If he gets in, he's in. If he gets in, he's in for the next hour. He deserves it. I'll find him. Need a water gun? I need his treats by my desk. Although just built different, he's actually a fucking behemoth, bro. Yeah, he could be an insane shunter. He is super determined. By finding him? Bro, that closet basically is Narnia. There's so many crevices to get lost in. Oh no, he's like getting in. He's so close. His head's in the door, but he's stuck. Well, he's in. God, he got in. Clarko, you're going to be in big trouble by the time I'm done this hour of charming. And by big trouble, I mean I'm going to give you lots of pets and treats. Fucker. No, he got in. He actually got in. I can't stop him. He's way too fucking strong. He just breaks the door down. What's the reason? We don't want him to get lost. Because it's actually such a big closet. We don't want him to get lost, and then also, he gets hair on all the clothes. So I have to wash, like, Casey's entire fucking wardrobe. I'm sorry, babe. It's a price we're gonna have to pay, honestly. I play PvP a bit, but not as often as other activities, right? There's so many things to do in PokeMMO that, like, I do like PvP, but it's still, like, lower on the list in comparison to, like, making money, shiny hunting, PVM, stuff like that, right? So, like, PvP, I still do it occasionally, but not as much as other activities. Not nearly as much, you know? He gets the closet for 50 minutes, bro. He deserves it. He got in. Also, he literally analyzed a time where I couldn't stop him, which is crazy. I'm doing really bad this hour. Holy shit. I gotta lock in and do my eggs. I'm throwing this. Let me lock in. Let me lock in a little bit. Let me lock in a little bit. Okay, locking in a little bit currently. Currently locking in a little bit. Okay. Not bad. What's up, Quiver? Greetongalongs. What's up, dude? What's up, Proper? How you doing, dude? I hate that you're grittying, but valid. What's up, dude? Good morning, good morning. Okay, not bad. Not bad, 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 not bad. Are you winning, son? I'm working very hard. Yes, which therefore means I'm winning. No matter the outcome. Just annihilated a bit. Wait, hell yeah? Question mark? That's own meta? Absolutely. PokeMMO is like very much not like any other Pokemon PvP generation. Like it's a mixture of all of them, right? To some extent. It's very much its own game and very much its own meta. There's custom balancing changes to factor in. They tried to unban Draco Meteor on Hydreigon recently, and I'm pretty sure they rebanned it, because I'm pretty sure it was too strong. Annihilated. Oh, a BLT. I'm not a huge BLT. I get the flavor profile and I respect it. It's a personal same like I don't like is it caprese and like fucking bruschetta. I do not like I don't like tomato, right? So I don't really love the I also don't like I don't like like raw cheese or like cheese without, I guess BLT kind of combines it with stuff, but it's just not enough. I need more. A BLT is just not, I need more things on a sandwich. I need my sandwich to be falling apart and just dripping as I'm eating it, or it's not really that good, is it? It was monstrous. Now that I can respect. I respect it. I respect a BLT / all those flavors. I get it. I get how it tastes good. It's just not super for me. I'm back on you. Make it a shiny. Thank fuck, Shamo. I'm sick of being dry. Thank you for that permission. That's gonna do wonders. That'll be big. Oh, thank you so much. I mean, I'm sure it's. I mean, I don't think the quality is the problem for me. I think I just don't like the flavor profile. But I get it. What's your go-to Subway order? My go-to Subway order would be not going to fucking Subway, because holy shit, what a waste of money. Why the fuck would I ever go to Subway? I'd rather just eat at home. I'm sorry, I do not like Subway. Unless it's like the only fucking place to eat around. It's just, you're paying $9 for the most mid food in the world. When it was $5, sure. It's just so mediocre. It's not bad. Like, Subway is not bad. It can't really be bad. But why would you go out to eat and then go to Subway? I'd rather go anywhere else in the whole world. Right? I feel like, yeah, I don't know. That's 9 for the sub only. If you want like a full meal, it's probably 12, right? If it's mid, you made it mid? No, no, it's impossible. So the problem with Subway is no matter, the ingredients are just boring. It's just a sub. Cold subs, even hot subs, there's just not enough ingredients. It's just boring. It's boring. Spray doc on your F key. I was learning berry farming. If you want a good sub, also subs, I just feel like the subs can only be so good. Now a cheesesteak, now we're fucking talking, dude. A cheesesteak is bomb. If you want a good sub with actual flavor, I feel like you go to Jersey Mike's, but it's expensive. Jersey Mike's is super good, or fucking Firehouse. Firehouse is bomb. Subway is like so boring. It's I put every ingredient on it except for olives, and it's still boring. It's just ingredients on bread. Not good. Cool, they toast it, I guess. Bro's just mad there's no crab Subway. It's kind of true. Fuck olives? Yeah, fuck olives. Based. Sub ingredient on bread. Does Firehouse have a good Philly? Not that I know of. I really like their like pretty basic like beef and cheddar, and they have like the Thanksgiving sub I had there. That was crazy. I don't know if Firehouse has a good like meatball with pepperoni on it, which is fucking genius. That's a great sub. The best Philly cheesesteak I've ever had is a custom ordered one that I get from like a gas station place. I don't know if I can leak the name because I think it might be. I'm not sure how local it is, or if there's more. But it's basically a high quality sheets, is the way to think about it. And it's the best gas station food. It's the best Philly steak I've ever had. It's fucking amazing, dude. They use Rotel cheese sauce, which is god tier, and then I put barbecue sauce, honey mustard, ranch, and like a burger sauce on it. Fucking the wettest cheesesteak you'll ever see, and it's amazing. They also give you so much steak. It's ridiculous. Better than chains though. I'm gonna be honest. It depends. It depends. I kind of think the I'm gonna be honest. Oh, this is the blazing hot take people aren't ready for. Supporting small business just because it's a small business is cringe. I think it's disgustingly cringe. Every single big fast food place in big chain got big because they were a local place that was so good that they just expanded a shit ton, right? And now in that expansion, you lose a little bit of quality because it's hard to maintain the larger you get, right? But small businesses are disgustingly overrated by pretentious elitists, in my opinion. Now, they can be really good. You can find some really niche shit to specifically fit your flavor, and it's super fucking good, but I think that they are aggressively overrated. Holy fuck. It's disgustingly, like, big chains are literally just local places that were so good that they got so successful that they expanded. Now, once again, like as I said, like you do lose a bit of quality overall on that by when you expand, but the best places, the truly best restaurants, are places that have like 3 to 12 locations, right? So they've maybe like 2 to 3 locations, right? You've expanded a bit because you're so good and so successful, but you're not like at the mass level yet to where you've lost the quality. That's my kind of take. The amount of small business restaurants that I've been to where I'm like, this is gonna fucking fail is ridiculous. It was like, what is it, like 90% of small restaurants fail, and it's for good reason. A lot of them fucking suck. I'm gonna be honest. I remember like me and like Casey's favorite thing in the whole world is trying new restaurants. It's actually like her favorite activity. It's super fun. I get it. We were going to try this new place near us, and we looked at the menu, and like we are not picky eaters. We looked at the menu, and both of us were like, none of this sounds good, and we just didn't go. And that place closed down like 3 months later. Like, I don't know. Some places just fucking make the worst decisions, run them to the ground. There was a milkshake place near us that tasted like ass because they wouldn't, like, their ice cream had expired and they wouldn't replace it, so they fucking failed. It's crazy. It's crazy. Now, you will find small businesses that make the best, most amazing god tier food imaginable because they don't have good business skills, so they don't know how to expand, but they're really good chefs. Like that, it does, like, I get why, like, the whole, I get it, right? Like, I get why people, but I think people, like, auto-advocate for small businesses, and I think it's really pretentious and kind of gatekeepy and cringe. I think, sometimes it is the case. Like, there's higher potential. I think a local fast food place that just is focusing all of its energy into one restaurant inherently has a higher ceiling, right? It's higher ceiling, lower floor, right? That's what it is. Higher ceiling, lower floor. Eating out over eating at home, dude. I love eating at home because I'm frugal and I like to save money. But eating out is so much better. Oh my god! Like if I had the money to eat out every meal, I would. Holy fuck! Cooking is fun and enjoyable. The older I get, the more I realize. And maybe it's because I work from home and work on my own time, right? But like, cooking is such a fucking luxury, right? Like, now eating out is also an insane luxury, but it's more like what you actually do to save money is you buy like frozen pizzas or just frozen food and heat it up. Having the time to go buy and fucking being an ingredient household, buying like, so if you're buying cilantro, you're doing well in life. Unironically, that's the bar. That's what it takes. Actually, unironically, if you're buying like individual spices and herbs and like fucking buying ingredients and like, which, you know, me and we do, right? You're doing pretty well for yourself. You're fine. Like, it's actually, cooking is so hard. It's actually so much. Cilantro is amazing. It's S tier. Cooking is so much work. It's so much time, so much energy, let alone doing the dishes. If you can cook like constantly, like multiple times a week, like you should be you should be proud of yourself because your life is good. Like you're doing very well, which I think is very cool. It's a good thing to like appreciate. I love cilantro. Cilantro is amazing. Don't buy herbs, grow them yourself. Okay, fucking Mr. Herb McGee. What an insane, come on, man. What an insane thing to say. I'm sure growing herbs yourself is cool and fun, but that's saying, come on. Okay, guys, look at me, Mr. Construction Guy. Don't ever build a house. Oh my God, just learn to build it yourself. What are you guys doing? LMAO. Like, why would you, come on. Why would you ever build your own house? Or why would you ever buy one? Just build it, KEKW. Like, come on, you could literally use that for like every fucking thing in the whole wide world. Oh no, I'm dropping frames from this cilantro take. Oh no. Growing your own herbs is cool, and like I get it, but like I think that's such a cope take to be like never buy herbs, only ever. What if you don't cook with herbs that often? What herbs do you fucking grow every single herb? Do you do cilantro? Do you do basil? Do you do mint? How much of each do you need? Do you have space? What if you don't have a patio? Do you have to go buy dirt? How often do you have to buy soil? Do you use, like, there's so many things. This is a whole hobby, right? Like, learning, and this is coming from someone who wants to get into that hobby, and I want to grow mint because I love fresh mint, but doing this copium meme of like everybody should grow instead of buy is like so like cope. Growing your own of most things is almost always going to be cheaper, but that's it's a whole hobby, guys. It's a whole fucking thing. Wait, really? I had no idea, actually. That's really interesting, Zenarchy. A video? Yeah, but people don't have time. I don't know what this... I feel like there's this new wave of... And okay, to be fair, it's... Once again, there's pros and cons, and I understand, but there's this new wave of internet culture that is like, because a guide for something is online, therefore everybody should have the time and energy to go do that thing, right? Like, that's crazy. If you want to, it's like, that's like the PokeMMO, like, if you want to learn herb farming stuff, don't go around like just yeah, go look up and research. That's awesome. We live in the best time ever to learn stuff for yourself, which is very fucking cool. But it's okay to not have time and energy and want to, like, the whole reason grocery stores exist is because we want to skip the time and energy to go. We don't want to have to go fucking hunt our own cows, bro, and go like fucking hunt our own deer, right? The whole reason a grocery store exists is to cut out that time and energy sink into just pick and choose the food we want. Like, if you believe the nobody should buy herbs, everybody should grow their own, like, that's the same as saying like, oh dude, nobody should go buy ground beef. What the fuck? Just buy a ranch and farm your own cows. What are you doing, right? Obviously it's different severities, but I feel like it's so extreme, right? If you say, hey, if you took the same sentiment, the same sentence, and said, hey, I think more people should farm their own herbs than people that currently do, I think that's based. I always say that with tea, right? I feel like way more people should drink tea in America, and way more people should have a kettle, because kettles are based. But I would never say like, oh, everybody should have, like, I don't know, it's just so extreme. I feel like we have such strong opinions. I have strong opinions. You know, I'm the strong opinion guy. But you have to curb them with qualifications. I'm like ranting. This is the dumbest rant. How am I talking for 5 minutes about herbs? What is wrong with me? What am I doing with my life? Spawn rate for rares to appear, 1 out of 30k is always the shiny rate. For rares, it depends on the location and the spawn. There's rares like Bagon, which are a 20% chance to encounter in the wild, and there's other rares that are like 1 to 5%. The really lame answer is there's not. I wish the Pokedex was more consistent about that and showed other one's better. That's probably fair. I'm sure fresh herbs taste better, like just objectively based on like time to travel and like, right, but. Most of people about dragging, control left click, hold control plus left click. Harvest for autumn, not going to do it at all. But that's just not. Anybody could, but the mental energy, you could make this argument over anything, Misax. This becomes so insane, right? Oh, why do you go to the mechanic to get your oil changed? Doing your oil is actually really, really easy. And yeah, to some extent it is, but the mental energy and the stress of learning to your own oil is not something most people want to fucking partake in. Oh, why, you know what? Like, we could just critique the fuck out of you on this. Like, it's, if you start, just don't. Someone recently said this. Fuck, I was watching some other streamer who said this. Where like, we live in a day and an age where you can do more things than ever, and the world is more your oyster than it's ever been. But if you go online and talk about it, everybody will just critique everything you fucking do, right? He was saying how like he showers 3 times a day, and I shower a lot too, right? And he was like, yeah, he was like, I work out a lot. I fucking I wake up, I work out, I shower, whatever the fuck. And his chat was like, you know, that's giga bad for your health, right? Blah, blah, blah. And he's like, really? Giga bad for your health? Like, yeah, smoking is giga bad for your health. Drinking, giga bad for your health. Showering 3 times a day, is that really giga bad for your health? Like, come on, man. Like, yes, it dries out your skin, but that being the like someone saying, hey, I do this thing, and your first thing being like, nerd emoji, actually, this thing that you're doing has a downside. I don't know if you've considered that. I am very smart, by the way. Like, dude, yes, everything in life has positives and negatives. We all understand that. You don't have to point them out. Like, some actual fucking nerd emoji push-up glasses, Ron Weasley fucking type. Like, it's actually gotten so crazy. Everybody on the internet is always like, You like water? You like to drink water? Well, make sure not to drink 2 gallons too fast or you'll die of... And it's like, dude, sure. Holy shit. It's actually so cringe. It's actually so cringe. Bro having a meltdown over oregano. Based. It's actually so crazy. Don't shout, it's bad for your voice. Yeah, we've gotten to these unbelievable... I don't know. We are in like critique era on the internet and it's so cringe. What's happening here? Content, boys. I hate this critique era of internet. Hermione's the nerd. Actually, fuck. I hate the hyper critique era of the internet. People like, it's literally like people like on their fucking couch eating potato chips, one leg up, their other leg in their other foot in their like fucking foot bath, right? And they're like watching the Olympics and watching Simone Biles and being like, I could do that better, as they fucking like wipe away like chip crumbs from their like, but this is like, it's actually like, it's gotten so much worse. The amount of like people critique online is so crazy. You get bad to get this worked up. It's also get bad for me to fuck your mom as hard as I do because my heart rate gets way too high. But hey, man, someone's got to do it. Okay. This level of like critique is so crazy. Rant Patrouski. Yeah. We've gotta like, we need to curb our, I feel like it's become internet instinct to someone says X thing. I'm going to, my first response is going to be why that's wrong or we got to stop, dude. Holy shit. It's actually wild. We got to stop. Imagine if content creator had Yelp reviews. I feel like that's, I mean, I guess YouTube comments. What I guess, what does that mean? Or like social, I guess we kind of do, right? Or do you mean like, I feel like I'm misunderstanding that. Looking at your mom's is bad for your health. Yeah, but it's good for the soul. It's okay, never mind. Doing chat's mom is kind of like fried chicken. It's bad for your health, but it's good for the soul. So stupid. Anyways. Did you get tilted? I'm really not that tilted. I'm just passionate. I'm smiling the whole fucking time, dude. I'm passionate. I'm having fun. A lot of my rants just come from like a place of, if I'm actually not having fun, or you'll see me like, I'll look mad. If I'm smiling, I'm probably not actually like hurt by, you know. Want fried chicken? Hey, someone's got to do it, dude. Restaurants. Yeah, true. Pro Yelper, literally. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's, yeah. Maybe that's, yeah. I actually bring that up a lot where like, I bring that up as an example of why I really appreciate positive feedback, because it's so easy to leave negative feedback. Like how many times, like if you go to a restaurant, you have a really bad experience, you have that urge to leave a negative Yelp review, but how many times do you have a really good experience where you actually leave a good review, right? Like pretty fucking rarely, right? I try to leave positive reviews of restaurants when they're my favorites. Sold Peepaw's electric chair. Wheelchair. Wait a minute. To buy RP, wish me luck. Hey, good luck on your shinies, dude. Good decision. Open those mysterious balls, King. So deep down in the rabbit hole right now, you went from herb farming to internet is cringe to butching chat's mom. Hey man, we got those record pace speed running through topics. What's the next rant, boys? Absolute shit show in circus based. I literally want to watch that one guy's video. That one guy who ranted about this is so much smarter than me. I don't know what his other content is. I literally have no idea. But this guy was well spoken and like clearly educated. And I just fucking hate that people. I also shower 3 times a day. Okay, and it makes me happy. Okay. What's your favorite candy? Sour Patch Kids are up there. Caramel. You want to know my boomer take? I love those caramel creams. Those are S tier. Those are like the most boomer candy, but I love that shit. What else? Those are gas. They're actually so good. So what's the deal with airplane food? I've never been on an airplane, so I have no idea. Check W. Any senses with ... Fuck, we talked about this. I feel like it's a culture thing, or like I feel like me and Casey talk about this too, or it's like a boomer thing. there is this weird social disconnect. There are certain cultures and certain age groups of people that always end like emails and texts with ellipses because they think it's the same as like a period, or it's like them taking a breath has been my guesstimations. But it comes off like unbelievably passive aggressive. It's really, really funny. There's a massive, my dad's the ellipsis king. What is it? There is some weird thing where like every boomer uses like, they'll use like 4 ellipses in one comment or one sentence. It's actually crazy. It's rough for you, I guess. I'm feeling great today, man. Cold showers are goated. I love hot showers. Cold showers do seem to be goated, I will say. But I love my little my comfy hot showers. String cheese. I actually answered this question earlier. I usually use string cheese to make like scrambled eggs. Yeah, I don't know. I think they just don't know, right? I feel like it's just like a social misunderstanding of online texting. Yeah, the ellipsis spam is crazy. Like the difference. Imagine if your mom was like, "Hey, did you pick up milk today?" Question mark versus "Hey, did you pick up milk today?" ... Right? Like those two texts are monstrously different tones. Like it's actually the craziest difference. Ellipsis might be the most powerful punctuation we have, and people misuse the fuck out of it. Ellipsis is base though. That's like, yeah, you have to read it. Yeah. Why do people, I don't know, man. I wonder, maybe it's a text to speech thing. It on certain phones, if you like pause when talking, it does the ... I don't know. Thumbs up. Do they take thumbs up for what they are? Yeah, that's sweet. Oh, if I see, like, yeah, what's the infamous one where it's like, there's like an infamous like meme text where it's like, "Dad, I really need some support today," and he'll be like, "Sorry, at the golf course, thumbs up," or some shit, or like, I don't know. So, I fucking love that shit. K all the time? Yeah, K comes off as... I get it, man. I try to like... I really do try to empathize with older people as much as possible because I can't imagine growing up without tech. Like, I'm lucky enough to where like tech kind of always has been a part of my life, right? It actually... I always like... The thing that you'll hear me say this 10 million times on stream. I always say, the thing I empathize with boomers on, if you ever run into that like crazy psycho boomer, and not, boomers are 50-50, okay? Boomers will either be like the most fucking wise, like smart, like understanding person you'll ever meet, or they'll be like psycho, unhinged, deluded. Like it's coin flip, right? At some point, like you just like you pick your path once you're like 45 or some shit. I don't know. You pick the path to like continue to challenge yourself or just give in, and some people pick that path really early. I don't know. But like I try to empathize with boomers who are like super deluded and like live in an actual total like different world because dude, fact checking was like not easy for them growing up. Like I always say, like if someone says, "Hey, at midnight goblins come out," and like fucking goblins will come out and ransack your house, okay? So like please like make sure like in your town your doors are locked and your windows are all locked, and that your kids have like special locks on their doors. Go out and buy these special locks and, you know, whatever, so the goblins don't get them. Like back in the 50s, people would actually just be like, "Oh, just in case, like I don't know if goblins are real, but like just in case, we better do it, man." Like you actually just like could, like, it's fucking wild, right? Versus like nowadays you can just Google, "Hey, are goblins real?" Hey, history of goblin attacks, right? Like fucking .gov, right? And you can just fact check shit so easily nowadays. There is a lot more misinformation nowadays because of that. Well, not really. There's a lot. You can still be misinformed nowadays, but it's way harder. It's way harder. I will shit on a 25-year-old who is delusional way harder than a 50-year-old. Because a 50-year-old had to go use the Dewey Decimal System, right, to like fucking check a encyclopedia to see if goblins were real, where we can just Google it, right? I don't know what that means, PJ. Just check Google. Goblins are real, true and based. 20 animates dead for goblins. Fuck. His whole life grew up knowing how you typed it. He grew up in a time where knowing how to type made you a nerd. Yes. Oh my god. I think one of the biggest things that's been flipped on its head is like the nerd versus like jock stereotype. I think it's like that stereotype is like so dead. I feel like every single jock is into anime nowadays. Like what's the stat where it's like, isn't it like 80 to or it's like 90% of men aged like 16 to 22 or some shit play video games? Like everybody fucking plays video games. Like it's just so like if you ever want to make this is a cool social tip. If you ever want to make conversation with a guy, any guy like of similar age, just say, hey, what games do you play? Like odds are just say, hey, do you play any video games? And they'll be like, yeah, of course I do. What the fuck? Like every fucking guy just plays video games. Like it's so fucking, even if that like whatever that game may be like 2K or fucking Call of Duty or EVE Online, like or some like, you know, maybe some super crazy hyper specific nerd meme or maybe like Candy Crush. Like odds are they play something. You could talk about it, you know? Yeah, I always talk about like, dude, one of the most mind-blowing things to me is going to like Target or Walmart and seeing fucking Naruto merch. That is actually like mind-melting to me. Like even when like Naruto was being more popularized by like Toonami and stuff in America, like that was still like a shameful thing. Like I would not talk about anime at school growing up ever, because number one, you would get bullied for it, and number two, the kids that did talk about anime at school were probably kind of cringe. Not always. It depends. It not, you know, but like it depended. You did not do that shit. Oh my god, which is like bad. You want to talk about your interests and stuff, you know? The interpretations of topics, if you ask me, I feel like things have, yeah. I feel like the jock versus nerd stereotype has like totally died. If anything, now it's just like, yeah, everything is like casuals versus hardcores, I feel like. It's just interesting. Any other rant topics, boys? Like anime on Netflix is like kind of crazy to me still. Like that's so, it's really cool. It's a good thing. I'm not trying to, it's crazy, but it's a good thing. Like it's a urban legend. I don't, that sounds, I mean, if you're going to ask me about if you ask me about anything that doesn't exist to our logical knowledge, I'm going to say no. To my knowledge, it doesn't exist. Yeah. Netball rant? No, I've done that one enough. The jock believer versus the nerd doubter. Dude, fuck, this is the realest sentence. Back in 2010s, if you did the Naruto run, it would be super cringe. Now it's just kind of cringe. I almost feel like it's more cringe now. I don't know, but yeah. But I know, but the point, I get what you mean. You know, I've never gotten an egg shiny before, so I egg shunted a bunch for Cranidos. But I ended up getting Cranidos from a fossil, right? So I technically have never gotten an egg shiny before. Oh, oops. I'm really excited to try to work towards it, dude. Oh, oops. I'm fucking up here. Yeah, Cranidos was technically I got it from a fossil. Technically. Nerd emoji. So I've never seen the egg animation for a new shiny. No, I mean, it's easy to think it was an egg because I think I did like 22,000 eggs and like 10,000 fossils, and it happened to be a fossil. Rampardos was all, yeah, it was a cool hunt. I just love Rampardos. Having shiny Rampardos and Shuckle is like so cool to me because they're like polar opposites, right? Like Shuckle has all the defenses, but like can't really do much else, and then Rampardos has all the attack and can't really. Yeah, I like Pokemon that are. I actually have a video on this called "Why I Love Bad Pokemon," and I like Pokemon that have really bad that are Pokemon that are specialists, if that makes sense. Like they're very, very good in one thing, but it doesn't make them good enough to actually be good overall. But I like that they have potential. I like Mons that have potential, but they ultimately are failures. And I like trying to make those Pokemon work. Very fun for me. Sorry, I'm getting my mic sorted. Oh my god, no, you're perfect, Vincer. Song's a banger. Yo mama has potential. Okay. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait just a minute. What's the best shunning spot for single encounters? There's no best shunning spot for anything, right? Shunting is all about going for shinies that you want. So, I mean, it depends on what Pokemon you want, man. It's like saying, like, what's the best car? And it's like, okay, well, do you want to go fast? Ricky Bobby style? Do you want gas efficiency? Do you want tech? Do you want to be a fucking pimp? Like, what, like... Do you need safety? What's your plans of crashing? Like, do you need a bulletproof car? Like, what kind of, like, it's such a, like, no one can answer that question for you but you, dude. You're so fat. My egging is honestly pretty mediocre compared to a lot of other players, like high level players, but I really appreciate the, like, I want to try to get faster, dude. I really appreciate it. You can get so mechanical with it. Had boomer editing ID. I don't know. I don't know what that means. Editing. I'm not even boomer enough for that. ID 3 tags. Also, part of what makes my egging look so fast is because of custom strains. You need custom strains to egg hunt. Like, it really changes the game. Me when Pat is rousting. So true. What's up, Mist? How you doing? Yo, Mist, good morning, gamer. How are you doing today, my beautiful friend? What's up? What's up, man? My thumb is cramping up, but we got 17 minutes left, boys. Oh, this song is fucking baller. What is this song called? This is Swing by Sophie Tucker. This song is Omega S tier. Now, I'm listening to it on my laptop, so you guys actually can't hear. It is BYOHM, bring your own hype music, but I strongly recommend listening to Swing by Sophie Tucker. Any remix of this song is also S tier. There are certain wubbers that, like, any remix you ever do with it is just amazing. Impossible to make a bad remix. Remixes of this song are probably better than the original, I will say. I think it was the data. An iPod would read the show. So iPods weren't connected to the internet. Gotcha. I didn't know. Gotcha. I have no idea about that. I fucking love cilantro. Isn't cilantro the one that some people have, like, the gene to where it tastes like soap? Or is that a different herb? OMG, it's Mist. Aw, everybody happy to see Mist. Puggies. Made Border? Yo, Border sounds based. Okay, do you guys want to know what... Okay, there's some spices I hate that I can go over. This could be the food take of the day. There are some spices that I think are overrated / I'm not a huge fan of. Number one, rosemary. Not a fan. Think it tastes like flowers. Don't like it. Tastes like we're at mid. Don't like it. Not a fan of rosemary. Number two, cinnamon. I think cinnamon, I might have given this food take before on a stream recap. All cinnamon should be replaced by brown sugar. True and real. Get that into action, boys. Brown sugar is amazing. It's S tier. It has a great flavor. It's sweet. Cinnamon is just like cloudy, fucking cringe. Smells great, amazing, you know, cool thing. But like anything you put cinnamon in, I'd rather just put brown sugar on it. And it would, maybe that's my just cringe young sweet tooth. but like brown sugar is just cinnamon plus, in my opinion. Based and true pilled. Based and rhino pilled, boys. Tater tots? That's because the tater tots are good, not the rosemary. True and real. I get the. I don't know. Rosemary's not. I'm not a fan. Only used for sweets? Yeah, to make it less sweet, and it's cringe. Get rid of it. Something to be used in savory dishes? Still, use it on use brown sugar instead. Pairing brown sugar with cinnamon? If you, I know it sounds crazy, okay? But think about it. I think if you think about it long enough, copium. I think if you think about it long enough, this won't work, copium. Brown sugar is just, it's basically better cinnamon. It's the same and it's better. You're sounding awfully British, Pat. Scared of spices? I'm just saying the spices that aren't that great and overrated, okay? Now, the underrated spices, I could do underrated spices as well. Or just underrated, like, yeah, seasoning stuff I'd throw in. Me and JW Tree are both massive fans of this. I think dehydrated onions are S tier. Obviously, there's been a huge, like, garlic powder kick over the past few years. Understandably so. It's amazing. Everybody, for whatever reason, the whole world, I guess mostly the white people in the US, me included, we found out that garlic powder is actually really fucking good. And I feel like now it's like, it used to be like, oh, make sure you season it with salt and pepper. Now it's like, okay, salt, pepper, garlic powder. It's like become one of the big three, which is kind of based. But there should be a big four. It should be garlic powder, onion powder. I love the flavor of onion, dude. Onion's amazing. I think dehydrated onions is amazing. Dehydrated onions are so good. It's what they put in like McDonald's burgers and any like White Castle burgers. Any like frozen burger, like you bake, or any burger, anything, you bake the rehydrated onions, you rehydrate them on the grill. Oh my god. So good, dude. I put dehydrated onions in my ramen. Big fan. Can't recommend dehydrated onions enough. Ginger powder? I don't know if I've had enough. I'd have to have more to have a take on it. Hey bro, a question? What's up, Gabriel? How can I help you, dude? Brown sugar is just white sugar mixed with molasses? Exactly. That's why it's so good. You nailed it. Oh, so you get it. Oh, okay. Fuck, Cav. Oh, no. If you're hating cinnamon, you use too much. I don't hate cinnamon. It's just that, like, cinnamon's fine. It's just like, why would you ever have cinnamon when you could have brown sugar? That's the problem, right? It's not like a, cinnamon isn't bad. It's just like, why would you ever, it's just worse objectively than true. Not an opinion. True. You can give me, no begging, man. Yeah, fuck, chat knows. Please, I'll guys, okay, I'm gonna be nice. Please don't beg for free stuff. Video games, especially PokeMMO, is the most fair platform you'll ever be given in life, okay? Life is very unfair, right? Where you're born into, what family you're born into, your circumstances, etc., very unfair. Can be very difficult to climb out of that, yada, 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 right? Video games are pretty fair. You know, you may have more or less time. You may have mom's credit card versus not, etc. But if you put time into a video game, you will objectively get a result. If you do payday pickup, you will get 120 to 150k Pokeyen per hour guaranteed, right? I have no pity for people begging for stuff in a video game, because it is true. Like, begging in a video game for free stuff is unhinged, because there's actually, like, if you're begging for free stuff in a video game, you're going to be begging for free stuff at like 16 IRL. You're cooked. You're doomed IRL. You're actually so cooked. So like, now is the time. I thought I was going to be nice. I'm not being nice at all. But like, I'm sorry. Don't beg for free stuff in a video game. Just go payday pickup, use money making methods. I have tons of free things, or tons of free ways to make Pokeyen. There's tons of, I can give you game knowledge. Don't ask for free things. You could go, if you're sick of the Elite Four, you could go make some Pokeyen, do 1 hour or less than that of payday pickup or something else, and get enough Pokeyen to buy some high level Pokemon. I have a guide on how to beat the Elite Four. I have tips on how to beat the Elite Four. I have a video showing me making 100,000 Pokeyen within 1 hour of a new account. I have a video showing me making 1 million Pokeyen on an account from scratch within 1 day. You can make Pokeyen. There are methods. There are strategies. There is game knowledge out there. Real life, once again, real life, very different, very unfair, very hard, okay? Video games, if you put in the work, you can do it. Go help. You can go help yourself in video games. I'm much more charitable IRL. IRL is much tougher. But video games, go work for it, dude. Farming fossils is probably really good money right now. I feel like farming fossils is probably almost better than farming fossils is so good. I would do that for sure. Also, hi, yo, what's up, Josh? How you doing? Yeah, I feel like begging for free stuff on the internet is something you do maybe once when you're 12 and never again. You should never beg for free stuff online or in life. I'm honestly more hesitant about that. Like, that's tougher, but that's, yeah, I don't know. I don't have the answer to that. But don't beg, TLDR, don't beg for stuff in online ever. It's so cringe. Yes, I do have a guide for fossil farming. How to get fossils in this game? You rock smash rocks and then catch or thief the Pokemon. Yeah, the Pokemon you get from rock smashing have a chance to have a fossil. Spidget, what's up, by the way, dude? I would love to do a fucking cooking channel. I would get flamed so much. Like I get it. I have really crazy food takes, and I even amp them up for entertainment sometimes on stream. You know, like it may surprise you guys, but I don't actually think that brown. I mean, I kind of do. The problem is I kind of do. Brown sugar. I mean, I feel like, with my heart and my soul and my opinion, that brown sugar is just better than cinnamon. But I don't objectively think that, obviously. I'll never admit that ever again, but, you know. Hilariously frustrating. Yeah, I just kind of like to poke people's buttons. It's kind of my toxic trait, dude. I kind of like to, you can ask Casey. I really like, I really actually vehemently enjoy annoying people. It's like really bad. I have to like curb it because I actually really, it's like, I love being annoying and I'm so good at it. I've always been so fucking good at being annoying ever since I was little. It's my actual calling. It's kind of what as a streamer, I'm just a professional annoyer and clown. Kind of true. My neck is killing me. I don't know why. I don't know if it's the eggs. My neck is killing me today, boys. I feel like I've gotten to such a nerd neck point to where like sitting up straight only hurts my neck worse. Dude, how cooked am I, chat? I feel like sitting up straight hurts my neck instead of helping it with my nerd neck. How cooked am I? It's in the eggs? I hope so. I might sell some of these XP candies. I don't need all of them. Honestly, Drizzo. If you're interested, I would sell for obviously less than GTL to avoid the listing fee. So offer me a price, or I could calc it. I don't know how many I would sell. Maybe like 4K? Maybe like 4 to 5K? Yeah, maybe that's that's what it is, JW Tree. We shouldn't sit up straight. We should like crank our shit upwards. That's based. Who up cranking that shit upwards? Okay, no, shut up. Spidget always reminds me of that stupid joke. Shrimping in the chair? Wow, shrimp is too accurate. I hate that. I'm out here. Who out here shrimping in their chair? It's so stupid. Yo, JW Tree is onto something genius. I'll message you. Yeah. Thank you, man. I'd probably sell like 4 to 5K. I don't need all of them. Sorry for the brain rot. Thank you for the brain rot, dude. I couldn't make it as a streamer without a fair amount of, at least 50% brain rot. You need a fair bit to make it. I'm gonna be honest. It's kind of like, okay, streaming is like a self-fulfilling prophecy because the more you stream, the more brain rot you develop, right? So eventually you'll just be successful. True. Anybody can make it. Just stream long enough hours where you degrade enough of your IQ, and then you'll be funny on stream. Because it'll be like streaming. You're just watching a moron. You're just like, haha, this guy dumb. LMAO. Streamer dumb and stupid. Funny. True. I get it. I like it too. I get it. And then it's like, okay, being a streamer is awesome, right? Because if I say anything like mildly, what's the word? I don't even know words. I can't even think of a word. That's how, you know, if I say anything that's like mildly coherent, right? Chat's like, oh my God, Pog, streamer's so smart, right? If I say like, hey, you should put hot dog and I can't even say it. You should put ketchup and mustard on hot dog. Chat would be like, oh my God, so true, streamer. Best thing he said all day. Based and true. Wait, what was the, congrats. I didn't even know this, Oso. What was the species? Wait, Poggies. Oso, congrats. Do you talk to yourself when you're not streaming? This is a great question. Do you talk to yourself even when you're not streaming? Wow, this is a great question. Yes, but no. So I have to like get it out, right? If I stream, I won't talk to myself. But if I haven't streamed in a few days, I will start talking to myself. Yes. It's just the yapping, bro. It's the yapping all over again. Oh yeah, I remember Polly. I know I do. Oh, so it's the brain rot. I do remember. Dude, this happened yesterday. Oh my God, guys, I made Casey so sad. I felt so fucking bad. I just forget things, okay? Like, but if I think about it for 2 seconds, I remember, right? So Casey, God damn it. Casey yesterday was like, oh, I have to go to bed early tonight because I have to go into the office tomorrow. And I was like, wait, didn't you go into the office today? And she was like, no, I was literally here. Like, don't you remember? And I was like, oh yeah, I do remember because we made chicken fajitas together. And she was like, you literally don't remember whether I'm here or not? Like, it makes no difference to you? And I had to be like, no! Like, fuck, dude, oh my God. It literally became a fucking in the doghouse moment, boys. I was like, that's not what I meant. I was like, no, I'm just stupid. I just forget. I'm so sorry. It's Jover. Yeah, I felt bad. It was actually Jover. I'm beating Pat. Shunter's skill difference. True. Expert trolling. She's Gator Brain. I'm on the couch. Yeah. Tonight. True. In the doghouse. True. In the cat house. That's where cat sitting. Divorce angle. Oh my God. Divorce angle is actually crazy. Yeah, maybe that's the, yeah, I should tell her that when she says, hey, I feel sad because it feels like it doesn't matter. I should say, oh yeah, it's not my fault because I streamed over the weekend. So that would go really well. 50% of marriages end in divorce? Yeah, and 50% of the time I bang your mom, it ends in, I don't know, dude. Never mind. Shut up. I mean, if that what happened, I was telling them how I made you sad because, okay, I have to explain the whole thing. God damn it. Basically, I forget. The whole point is about how I forget stuff. Oso was like telling Mist, oh, Pog, I got a shiny, right? And I was like, oh shit, I didn't know that, Oso. That's so Pog. What'd you get? And he was like, yes, you do know. I literally told you Poliwag earlier. And I was like, oh yeah, I do remember. I literally said like, oh, I still need Polytoad and Poliwhirl, right? We had like a whole discussion about this. And then I was like, oh yeah, that reminds me. Literally yesterday, I made Casey feel sad because I was like, because I just forget shit. I was like, so, because it was like, I said that you said that I said that you said that I said that I forget. Basically, okay, I can't focus. Okay. Basically, I said that, what happened? God damn it. I need an MRI and a CAT scan. Stat. What started this? Pause my music. Let me focus. Bro is a politician. I actually can't remember what I can't remember anything. I actually have brain damage. He's not pretending, chat. Pepe laugh. I'm like egging, so I can't focus. What was it that was said? Oh yeah, You said I have to go to bed early tonight because I have to go into work tomorrow. And I said, have you slept enough? I've slept fucking plenty. I'm actually oversleeping. Terminal twitchosis. You said I have to go to bed early because I have to wake up early tomorrow. And I was like, oh, I was like, just get to in the office. Like, oh, I was like, oh, didn't you go in the office today? And then Casey was like, no, I literally was here all day with you. What do you mean? And I was like, oh yeah, I thought she was in office today because when I woke up, she wasn't in the bed because she was out with the cat in the morning, right? To like feed him or whatever. So my brain for the rest of the day was okay, but I literally made chicken fajitas with her and spent so much time with her and like watched shows with her. And anyways, the point I was trying to talk about is how much I forget stuff. And like that was, anyways, I'm fucking cooked. Oh, charm's over. Good call, Tom. Anyways, too much brown sugar? Not enough, dude. Not enough. Okay. Okay. Peak attention span? Yeah, this is the best it gets. Yeah, they're literally flipping me because I made you feel sad. There you go. There you go. There you go. TLDR, cooked. Actually cooked. Alrighty, fellas. How many eggs? What's the finale? How many eggs did we make? The charm is over. I am cooked. We did the best we could. Let's move these down here. We'll save these for later. I honestly I might pop another charm and just make these, to be honest. Should I just pop another charm, make these, and count at the end? I feel like that would actually be easier. Yeah, let's do that. I'm so down, actually. Roast cooked with no herbs. Let me Let me cook. Let me cook some herbs on yo mama. Okay. I'm so cooked, chat. All I can do is make yo mama joke. Make yo mama joke. Cook egg. Make chicken fajita. Kiss wife, go bed, shiny hunt. That's all I do. That's all I do pretty much. Should I prep my Ninkadas before? I don't know if I need to. I feel like I'm going to do Ninkata encounters after, though, I will say. Let's sort. Also, I'm fasting today, so that's my excuse for bad memory. There you go. That's what it is. That's what it is. Ufordor, make wife angry? Yeah, unfortunate. Unlucky, even. Understandably so. 6-4, 10-4. Roger, Roger. What? What is, bro? What am I yapping about? What? Okay. This is the start of my Pat hate watching arc based. Actually based in true. Okay, we got 2 more. I'm starving. Oh my god, I need so much chicken fajita after stream is over, boys. I'm in a food coma. Should I do some alphas? Should I do like the few alphas that I have? Kind of based. I can breathe these together, based. I'll do these. Okay, actually huge though. We're actually just getting all the best pairs. Wait, so based. These 4 will be... Okay, we'll do 5 alphas then. Pod. Okay, gnarly. Gnarly, bro. Okay. Okay, well. Okay. Arlo chat, he is so deep in the closet. Oh, I can go get him out right now. Okay, I'll be right back. 1 sec. He's actually been in the closet for the past 50 minutes, and I haven't been able to. Be right back. Guys, be very quiet, okay? Don't scare him. Chat, be quiet. Don't scare him. Don't scare him. Shh. Okay, shh. Stay quiet, chat. You don't want to scare him. How cute is he? Okay, chat. Stay really quiet, okay? You'll scare him. Don't scare him. Okay. No! I was gonna... Chat, you were too loud. I'm just kidding. I was going to try to do my alpha eggs with him on me. That would have been good luck. Think of the luck that would have brought. He left. Feats? There's no way I leaked feet. I'm fine. Okay, chill. All right. Let's get ready, guys. Lucky charm number dos. Sorry for that. Okay. Ragey chat. Yeah, that was chat's fault. Unbelievable. Can you believe that, guys? That was just so silly willy. It's BYO. It's by what? BYOHM. What's BYOA? What? Okay. I'm not gonna. Oh wait, what the fuck? Everybody left the link. What the hell? I was gonna pop another charm. Okay, well, maybe I just do this charm solo. Here. Popping another charm, but gonna do Shedinja after 2 boxes of eggs. So you'll get kicked. Tech W if anybody wants like 10 mins. I don't know if it's worth it. Maybe it's not worth. Anybody want 10 minutes of charm? Okay, Pog. Okay, huge. Okay, yeah, it's like 10 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna be popping this charm here in a quick sec. I'm only gonna be doing like my teammates will only get like 10 minutes of charm, hilariously, because I'm going to be doing Shedinjas, and unfortunately, when you do Shedinjas with the logout strat, it does kick people from your charm. But it is so much more efficient to do logout strat, so it's really, really important that I do it. So let's go ahead, fellas. Let's go and get ready. We're not going to do that many eggs. I'm doing some alphas, though. I have 5 alpha eggs to do, and then about 2 boxes, so like I think 60 eggs. So around 65 eggs or so in total. Let's go ahead and get it going, and then we'll do some Shedinjas. And Shedinjas could pop up shiny at any moment. So if that came out shiny, that would be unbelievable. Like it used to be one of the rarest shinies in all of PokeMMO. Now it's a bit easier with experience candies, but it's still ridiculously rare and super expensive. Let's go for, guys. Good luck to everybody shunting right now. Good luck, guys. I need my hype music. Need my hype music, boys. Yes, I think 3,000, because it should just be I think it should just be like, what, 10 encounters per Lepa, so it ends up being around 3,000 Lepas is the average needed for one shunt. But it depends. It depends if it's ×5 horde, ×5 horde, 50-50. Like, is it a split spot? Like, what's the, yeah. Will you go 112k dry? Who knows, you know? Hey, it could happen to anybody, Keck W. Okay. That's my Shalfas done, fellas. That is going to be 5 Shalfas right there. True and real. 5 Shalfas are literally in those eggs. All of those are going to come out shiny. That would be the... Dude, that would be the most... Okay. That would be some Patrouski luck shit, unironically. Like, I go super dry, but then when I get 2 Shalfas in one batch. That would be Patrouski luck, if you ever ask me. True and real, not copium. Yeah, me and Casey have fasted so well today. I'm kind of proud of us. I love intermittent fasting is like something that actually worked so well for my health. I'm pretty sure I woke up at like 8:30. So that's actually not that long. I'm only fasted for like 5 hours. Catch W. Oh my god. Boys, how cooked are we? Holy shit, how out of shape am I? 5 hours since waking up is not that crazy. Sitting on copium. It's not bad from not doing it for a while. I gotta reset the stomach. Dipping breakfast, yeah. Hey, it depends. Hey, come on, man. Wait a minute. Everybody's different, copium. I mean, that is true, but that's rough. That's rough is what I'll say. To be fair, I'm being a little harsh on myself. In all fairness, me and Casey have been celebrating our marriage. Like, this was our 1 month. We've been walking. We're getting back into health stuff, but we're gonna start counting calories and stuff again. But for a while, we were drinking a lot, and like we were celebrating our marriage. We were celebrating, like, it makes sense, but yeah. From your last meal, yeah, that is true. And I didn't eat before bed. I usually eat before bed, but I didn't do that last night. I know that's really bad, but it makes me feel comfy. Fair play, I'd hate that, yeah. I get it. I always, intermittent fasting. So I always just, like, eat before bed or whatever, and then I'll fast, like, 6 hours. So it's, like, an 8-hour sleep plus... It's not that long of a fast, but it's, like, 8 plus 6. 12-hour fast. It's really not that much, but just doing that helped my health so much. When I lost a lot of weight, that's what I did. Or I'd even fast like 8 hours. 8 plus 8. The longest I would go would be like 10 or 12. Or 20 or 22, I guess. Maybe I did a 24-hour fast like once, but that's... I'm a big boy. Like, doing a 24-hour fast when you're like at the time I was losing weight. Now I'm, you know, whatever, but when I was losing weight, like doing a 24-hour fast, being like 6'4", 300 pounds, like that shit kills you. Like that feel like that's a big boy doing a fast, you know? Like that's oof. That shit kills you. 24-minute fast was the longest I ever did. Yeah, true. Name this should use an MMO. I have it. If you go to my updated strings PokeMMO guide, I have a link to it. I might have downloaded these ones from the Poke Manager, to be fair. I need to do a video on the Poke Manager mod. There's so many other things to do. I think it's just bills, yeah. These will, I think so. And I would love to return to Road to PokeMMO Season 4, but it's not going to happen for the foreseeable future, just because I have so much other things to do. And, Rhino pill fasting, god damn it. Season 3 of Road to PokeMMO really burned me out. Like, burned me out of content creation in a way that nothing else ever has. So I'm a little worried to return. So Zen, god damn it. I've never done, but it's a funny meme. With those stretches. Okay, last box of eggs to make, boys. And then we do shit-ninjas. What Bear's doing, just hibernate. Dude, yes. It is actually like... Oh, dude, if you like... Oh my god, JW Tree, yes. That is the realest shit. I mean, it's just like dopamine fasting. I used to dopamine fast as well, which that is like hell. Dopamine fasting will like spiral you into a depression. Like, it's brutal. But for like that it's almost like a forced depression almost for like that period of time. Dopamine fasting is intense, because to properly dopamine fast, you're supposed to like not allow yourself to be in bright lights. You're not allowed to walk. You're not allowed to go outside. You're not allowed to go on a walk. You're not allowed to exercise. You're not allowed to like drink too much. I don't know if you can drink water. You can't drink too much water. You can't eat any food. You can't, obviously, no electronics, no, like, dopamine fasting is like, all you really can do is meditate. And even then, a lot of dopamine fasts will say like, you can't meditate too much or it'll give you too much dopamine. And like, it's like fucking insane. You're only supposed to do it for like 6 hours. Like, it's not like a long, thing. You're not allowed to read in a dopamine fast. Like, that is very, yeah, you're not allowed to. Now you can do like a tech fast, Like, dopamine fast, you're literally supposed to sit there and stare at a wall and be sad. That's the point. For like 6 hours. Jail maxing, yeah. But that's the point. But then, like, once you, dude, the whole point is, like, once you break that fast, you'll be happy for the next week. Just like sitting there, like fucking playing RuneScape, like nothing else. Like, if you have a problem with, like, you feel like you are too stimulated and have the need to multitask and your zoomer brains and all these things, dopamine fasting was really effective for me. I don't recommend it for everybody, but isn't that just sleeping? You're not allowed to sleep. That's part of the dopamine fast. I recommend Googling it. It's up. Yeah, no stimulating activity. I don't know if dopamine fasting is something I would encourage. It's kind of extreme, even for 6 hours. Like, I feel like just food fasting, or I would recommend fasting from a thing that you like. I think tech fasting is going to be really effective. Tech fasting, food fasting, fastings are great. They really do work for me. Though, yeah, the point is it's very, very boring. Yeah. You're supposed to, and it gives you perspective. I literally think one of the most problematic things, one of the best, it's like human superpower and our greatest weakness is like acclimation, right? Acclimation is like, I feel like acclimation causes so much depression, but what the fuck do I know? But like, I feel like acclimation is like you'll notice, like, I don't know, man. It's almost like there's a massive rise in depression in like middle class people whose lives aren't like great but aren't like bad, right? And it's like that it's like almost like being neutral is like more saddening and maddening and depressing than being like severe one way or the other. But that's like also, I'm just like stating feelings and my anecdotal experiences and from what I've seen. So don't take what don't talk to professionals. Don't take what I'm saying as some profound, interesting, intelligent, informed opinion, right? If not, god damn it, Oceans. Oceans brings those boomer wife jokes. It's the perspective that we need because we don't really have anybody else like that in the stream. So honestly, you gotta have at least a few. If we don't have at least 3 boomers, you know, we need that perspective, okay? Even if it's not something I would, you know, do personally, but I don't know what, you know, it's I like the different. I have very big boomer energy. I get it. I do too at times. Yeah, I mostly agree, bot. I feel like dopamine fasting is kind of extreme. I probably wouldn't recommend it to most people. So it is not part of it. Just took out brain rot. Well, dopamine fasting is something that is done by It's not like a dopamine fasting is like psychologists will recommend that, or certain like it's a something that is recommended in the educated field from my understanding. Dopamine fast. I've never seen dopamine fasting recommended on. Oh, I see what you're saying. Is you know what I'm saying? It's not part of it. Just I don't know if I agree with that, but let me yeah. Dopamine fasting is, I've only read articles on it. I've never watched a video on dopamine fasting. I only know what the limited bit that I know about it. But I used to do it where I would like, I honestly really helped me once again. But I like extreme things. Like I like living, it works for me better. Most people don't need to dopamine fast. Most people just a tech fast or a food fast is gonna do the job, right? Dopamine fasting is pretty extreme. What's good? I'm doing pretty good today. What's up, Chief? I'm pretty good, dude. I'm gonna over to Kanto. We're gonna pop some. Okay, I kind of nailed it. It was like exactly 10 minutes of charm. I'm about to kick everybody from charm, so I'm so sorry. I love you so much. I don't mean to. I'm gonna be doing the log out strat. Peepo Jam will be on the screen. Apologies. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna be doing log out strats for this, so apologies in advance. If you hate seeing the Peepo Jam on screen, I'm sorry, but I use it for safety reasons to hide my username to avoid hacker targets. Anytime while I was away, I'm still 38k dry, so not really, man. I do need to add my eggs and stuff after this. Not a single source? Really? I'd be... Oh, I fucked up. I'd be surprised by that, Cav, but... I fucked up. One sec. I'm too distracted. I'm too distracted to have a interesting, informative discussion on like an actually complicated... I've never... Because TikTok didn't exist when I dopamine fasted. Neither did Instagram Reels. Neither did any of this stuff, Cav. So I was dopamine fasting back in when I was 19, when my life was more extreme in general. I was dopamine fasting, what was that, 8 years, like 6 to 8 years ago is when I would dopamine fast. I really like it. It worked for me. Would I encourage it? Probably not, but you're supposed to do that? Probably not more than like once a month. What's up, Squiddy? But I don't know the answer to, so I don't know. Hardest fast is getting a shiny fast. Fuck that. I'm just shiny fasting, guys. Wait, that's Giga Brain. Wait, that's actually the most genius Giga Brain copium excuse, guys. I'm not dry for a shiny. I'm just shiny fasting. I'm trying to specifically appreciate shinies more by not getting them on, choosing not to get them for a while, so that eventually when I do get one, you know, I'm shiny fasting, true and real. Shiny fasting is actually Giga Brain. Calm.com. Dopamine fasting involves temporarily reducing exposure to activities through rewards. What does this one say? The meme is there's just gonna be different. Maybe I took it further. I don't fucking know. There's just gonna be different. What's it called? So there's gonna be different levels of dopamine fasting, right? Like, you don't have to sit in the dark and just stare at a wall like I did. Like, you don't have to do that. Nor would I recommend it. Like, I guess the way, so dopamine fasting could just be like dieting, right? So like diet, bro, what the fuck? Yeah, you can't have too much light. Light gives you dopamine. Sunlight and artificial, right? I'm just fucking a psycho. Like, that's really what it comes down to. I'm trying to preface a million times over. Like, I would not recommend this to the, like, most people or anyone. I like talking about what it's interesting, but I wouldn't recommend this to anybody. I wouldn't recommend it to anybody at all. Or speedrunning depression. For some people, it might actually... This is some preparing to be Joker kind of shit. Hey, man, I've had an interesting life, okay? Dopamine fasting was what worked for me. It was dope. Tempted to try it. You could just try it for an hour as well. Like, it doesn't have to be long. There were definitely mornings I would just wake up and do it for an hour. Like, you just basically just wake up. It's basically just waking up and sitting on your bed. No lights, no food, no water, no doing anything. Like, honestly, just refusing to let yourself immediately go work. Dopamine. That is true, like, medically, right, Cav? But it has the same, not the same exact effect, but the same, you know, I don't know. I'm not a, you know, gonna have the same thought process, right? I don't know enough about the fucking... once again, I'm not... Go talk to a professional. I'm just saying what worked for me, okay? I'm not making any brave claims. I'm not saying this will work for sure. This is the best thing everybody should do. That's not what I'm saying at all. Yeah, it's basically self-inflicted solitary... Basically, yes. But also, there's a massive difference between, dude, when you have the, to be fair, there's a massive difference of, like, choosing to solitary confine yourself is infinitely better than being forced, right? Like, if you choose, hey, I'm gonna dopamine fast, it's a lot better and a lot nicer than, hey, I can't afford to pay the electric bill. I can't afford to pay like all the like, therefore I'm going to sit on my bed. Like, you know, like there's a big massive difference, right? I get all my medical advice from PokeTubers, yeah. No screens is an important part. Once again, so like, also, I guess the thing with dopamine fast is like, dopamine fast is basically a diet, right? Some people, you may want to eat 2,000 calories a day on a diet, and that's fine for you. Some people, you may want to eat 1,600. Some people, 1,200. Some people, like, I'm not like, just because I eat 400 calories on a diet doesn't mean like you guys should all do that, right? Like that's like it's just like different severities. I think dopamine fasting is super interesting, but that's just me. I think it's the same as any other fasting. But that is an uneducated opinion. Oh, fuck, my bad. Where the jam's at? It's BYOHM. Bring your own hype music. Does that mean the issue? I have no idea. There's literally, so like, once again, dude, I'm not educated. I'm not a scientist. I'm not sitting here. I'm not even sitting here saying it's like an actual effective thing. Yeah, honestly, JWTree. Well, I don't know. Like, there's literally a Harvard article. I was actually just reading. There's literally a Harvard article written by a fucking scientist that says like, I can just read it. Like he apparently disagrees with it entirely, right? Where he's basically like, you can't fast from a naturally occurring brain chemical. Dopamine is one of the brain's transmitters and is involved in the body for a reward. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and disagree with the scientists. Like, that's where I'm at. Like, I can't prove that it works, but all I can say is dopamine fasting made me feel happy, made me feel better. It made me much mentally healthier, in my opinion. That's all I can say. All I can say is my feelings, because that's, I don't, No, yeah, I once again, there's so few things I don't know. I'm trying to make it as clear as possible. I'm the biggest believer in science. I am the biggest doubter of feelings-based arguments, and I'm just trying to, I hope I'm coming off as clear as day that this is not something I would ever recommend to others. It worked for me, but maybe that was just copium, unironically, I don't know, That's just where I'm at. I think you have to qualify whenever you give feeling-based arguments like this. You have to qualify so much, and I hope that I'm qualifying enough. That's where I'm at. Under a tree? For most people, yes, but it would be objectively a lesser degree. Once again, I think we're just arguing degrees, Cav, right? You don't like how extreme my method is, which is fair. It's not gonna be the same exact effect, but it'll be very similar, right? Is going dry on shiny hunt? Yeah, the flash. That's actually just dopamine fasted. Yeah, true and real. Bring a painful shield edge, feel the effect, relief taking them off. Yeah, kind of, but that's like a thing that we already do, right? Like break of acclimation is like literally one of the most powerful things that we have access to. Once again, I think acclimation is one of the most. It's like it's one of our superpower and our greatest weekness, right? Is going dry normal for you? Yes. Gotta quit smoking? Yeah. Fair, yeah. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. No flash of dopamine? I'm chilling. Most people simply need to dopamine fast by just going 30k dry. That's science, boys. That's just science. I should start saying, that's funny. Saying that's just science or that's just math when it's not at all is very funny. That's a great bit. I don't know which artist made Phoenix. I'm trying to remember. I think if you just Google Phoenix song, it might pop up. Neutrum and Halvorsen. Let me link it.
The year is 1991.
True! Oh my god. Brown sugar is objectively better than cinnamon. It's just science. That's actually true. Oh my god, I should be saying that. That's amazing. How many evolved an hour? If I was actually at a good pace, which I'm not at all right now, you can do, I think, I think it's 135-ish. 130 to 140 an hour. Give myself for suggesting that? No, it's based. Olives taste like shit. It's just math. It's just math when it should be. That's awesome. Guys, there's no study or psychologist that recommends this drastic and extreme shiny fasting method. Guys, you gotta stop doing it. That is so good. Actually real. Pokeyen is a dopamine fast? Oh my god. That's actually... Okay. You're toxic. Holy shit. But true. Hey, the community already fucking hates me, dude. Might as well lean into it. That's actually... Fuck. I mean, I didn't want that video to be as emotional as it was. It did get more emotional than most of my critiques were. But fucking Christ, dude, I did not. That game was bad. That game was so bad. Should I do it? No. People fucking hated that. That was like, I think the Pokeyen video is my most disliked video of all time. Like unironically, and I'm pretty sure it's like 60 or 70% liked, and that's my lowest, like, so like 30 to 40% disliked. But to be fair, they posted it in the Pokeyen Discord, and I'll say accidentally hate rated me. They didn't mean to. I don't think it was their intention to like come in and be like, fuck up this content creator because he made a video that our game is bad. I think it was more so someone posted in the Pokeyen Discord, which everybody who's in there is gonna love Pokeyen, a video shitting on the game they love. Like, of course it's gonna go get like mass disliked, and yeah. Dude, that was my most, yeah. That was my most fucking disliked video I've ever put out. We want to avoid the Pokeyen treatment. Fuck, I really did not like that game. So many people took it as, there was so much cope in that video. So wait, no. So if I get a shiny Shedinja, it won't flash on screen, guys. This is just Ninjast, right? There won't be a flash on screen. The flash will be when I put the Pokemon in the PC. The reason there's a Peepo jam on top of the screen is to hide my username as I log in and out, because I've learned from RuneScape that hacker targets will go after you even if they just have your username, let alone like password and other information. I don't know. I wouldn't go that far next ROM, because I looking back at that video, I do wish I was more analytical. I got more emotional than I normally would because I was so tilted by how bad the game was, and that's a fault. I looking back, there were a lot of things I wish I would have done better with the video, but holy fuck, like it was like if I was like, let's say I was like 20% wrong, right? The Pokenexus community was like 80% wrong. Like they could have been in the right and been like, hey man, like this video I think was really whatever, but they like made themselves the bad guy by being like unhinged. But the whole point of that video was that it was a first impressions judging the first hour. If I make a video saying, hey, I'm going to be judging the first hour of the game, this is not a review of the full game, and someone says, oh, it gets better after that 1 hour, well, you're missing the whole point of this video, right? My Pokeyen video is what we're talking about. Coping to me? Yeah, true. there were things I wish I would have done better in that video, but the response was like so out of proportion compared to the faults, in my opinion. What else? Yeah. Yeah, true. That's the spin on this, Warmando. True and real. I just really did not enjoy playing that game. It was really, really, really unfun. And it sucks that like if my opinion is, it's actually psycho. Like if my opinion is, hey, I don't like this game and I wouldn't recommend it, people in the comments were unironically like, man, it's so sad that a creator would shit on this game. It's gonna really drive away new players. And I'm over here like, yeah, that's kind of the fucking point. I think this game is bad and a waste of your time. Now, if you want to go try it, you can, right? But like, I'm not gonna like, I can't force someone. But yes, like if you don't watch a shit movie, pay $20 to watch a bad movie, you would go make a movie review and say, yeah, this movie sucks. Like, don't, yeah. Imagine being like, oh my God, that's so mean. That's gonna drive away customers from that movie. Yeah, that's the fucking point, dude. The movie sucked. It's a waste of your time and money. That's fine. Like, are we that? I actually hate how, yeah, I don't know. I want everybody to enjoy what they enjoy, and I encourage you to try it yourself, but I really do hate the, oh my God. Yeah, so many people said that, Rumel. It's like unhinged. Yeah, that's like, if someone made a video on PokeMMO's first hour, I would either go, there's two things, right? There's two reasonable, sane things to do as a human here, right? If someone shit on PokeMMO for like the first hour of gameplay, I would either number one, make a video like, in my opinion, calmly, like logically explaining why I either disagree or agree with what, or like, and also you have to take some points. It's very unlikely someone makes a video where everything is wrong, right? Like usually it's like some points are correct, some are wrong, some are extreme, some are under, whatever. Like it's give and take. So if you think a whole thing is wrong, you're probably like too emotionally involved, right? So I hope I would either go through and I would go through each of his points one by one and talk about them, or I would just not watch it and close it. Like that's another huge thing is like, no sane person is ever leaving no sane person leaves a YouTube comment shitting on someone else. It doesn't happen. It's literally not possible. What most sane people do is they either leave healthy critique or they click off. There's this wonderful thing you can do if you're not liking a piece of content, which is just click the X button. And I encourage, if you don't like my content, I encourage you to do that. Like it's not, I don't want you to be in pain. Like it's not worth you to like be in physical agony watching a creator you don't enjoy, right? Like I don't want that either. It's not good for either of us. Way we can leave, you're not, believe it or not, you are not physically chained to watch my stream. Yeah, like, and I appreciate everybody that finds my content enjoyable enough to watch and spend their, like, people say hard-earned money, but you know what's more valuable than hard-earned money is your fucking time, right? Like that's unironically like your hard-earned, I don't know if like that's the term, but like your time, your limited time is more valuable than your money. And that's, I really do appreciate that. But I don't want people to, I like, it's better for both of us. If you feel like you're wasting your time here, I encourage you to unsub, or I encourage you to, because I want you as a human, and there's no fault in that. There's no like, if someone unsubscribes to me, that's not a bad thing. Like I'll never understand, like, no one should ever get upset from someone unsubbing from them, because that just means like they're either not watching, they're either not interested in their content or whatever, or they're not going to watch it. Like that's just good for everybody. Like it's just like, it's literally just good. Like if someone unsubs, it's just a good thing, because that means that they're gonna go watch creators they do enjoy and they do like. Therefore, that person's life is happier, and then they're also less likely to leave hate comments on your videos, which will make you happier. It's just better. It's just better. I want people to, same with like sub. Like whenever someone subs, it should be a good thing, right? Like, yeah. This is all like theoretically if we engage in everything in a healthy way or whatever, I guess though. So, check W. It would be really weird. Like if everybody who watched my video liked my content, that would be really weird and probably a massive red flag. If everybody liked my content, it probably means that I'm being too appealing and too likable, right? Like it probably means I'm sacrificing some element of my personality, or I'm holding something back, right? A lot of people should watch my videos and be like, this guy streams too much. I don't really like that. I'm going to click off. Or this guy is a little too passionate, this guy's kind of annoying to me for whatever reason. He takes things too seriously. It's a really good critique. Like I'm not going to, you know, there's a lot of good reasons to not, the editing sucks. Like there's a lot of really good reasons to not like my content. But what you do is you just click off, CAC W, you know? That's it. I don't know. Anyways, yeah, that's a really real. Yeah, I feel like that happens a lot too, fellas. Like, you don't want to see, like, I've done that with League of Legends, dude. I will unsubscribe from League if I'm trying to like take a break from League, which thankfully I'm, you know, like 2 years sober. Hell yeah, bro, we're clean from that monstrous evil. I would always like unsub and like click like not interested on League content, because unironically it was like a fucking addiction. Like if you see a League content creator, like, oh my god, Pog, League sounds so fun, but it's never fun. It's never ever fun, right? So like I would literally like put not interested on and like unsub from League YouTubers because I didn't want to be pulled down that rabbit hole again. Sometimes that just happens, you know. Yeah, that was someone accused me of posting it in the PokeNexus Discord, and instead it was posted by someone with like a crazy username like DankSwaggins420, and he's like, dude, I can't believe you posted this in the PokeNexus Discord. I was like, dude, what? You think I'm DankSwaggins420 on Discord? Average Dota enjoy. Dota's based. Bilbo Swaggins. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Yeah, there were some crazy comments on that video. There was also some good critique as well. I'm not trying to like, it just sucks that, but it also makes sense. Good critique should be far and in between hate comments, because good critique is hard. Good critique requires skill. It requires emotional control. It requires a lot of things, right? But it's really easy to just smash your keyboard like an actual ape, right? That's easy. That's fun. I get it. I do it too on League. That's why I stopped playing League, you know? I get it. Yeah, that was me on Discord. God damn it. I didn't post it. Fuck, my alt account. Yeah, Dr. Nasty did. True. Actually real. Actually true and real. All right, there's the first bit of... Anybody count how many Nikita that was? Rutro. It wasn't 30. It was some like weird amount. Rutro. About Tree Fitty? Yeah, that sounds about right. That's about what I deserve. Fair. I skillfully and respectfully want to let you know your shunting technique sucks, and be this dry to make. Yeah, that's kind of based and true. Like how much will to dedicate at least? Yeah. Well, I wouldn't word it that harshly because I'm a content creator, but I get what you mean. I wouldn't word it that harshly because I try to be as nice to people as possible and charitable. But I do think that, yeah, it just sucks that video got linked in a Discord full of people who love that thing. Of course they're not gonna, like, of course, right? Like, that sucks. It would be like if someone linked a video shitting on PokeMMO, like, in my Discord, right? Like, that's... The cool thing, like, yeah, the power of choice is, like, if you see that video, like, thumbnail and title, you can just not click it on your YouTube suggestion. You can still not click it on the Discord, I guess, but it's a little more in your face. A little more in your face. Like, there are people who make tons of... Actually, there's tons of people who make negative videos about PokeMMO. I just don't watch them. Like, that's what I do. I just don't watch them. I choose not to watch negative videos on PokeMMO because I don't feel like... Unless they're, like, really leaving a good critique, but... It's just... That's almost... It's rarely the case. Because good critique is really, really hard. It takes so much time to, like, script out a good critique. Yeah, I don't want people... I want people to be able to express their negative opinions about the game, right? And I'll sit here and I'll say, like, hey, I don't recommend watching that because I think it's a waste of time, stuff like that or whatever, right? But I would never go into that. I'd never go watch. I'd never go dislike the video. I'd never, like, I still want people to be able to... I want people to have that freedom to post negative content, but I'm also gonna have the freedom of saying, hey, like, I don't think that's good content. I'm not gonna watch it. But you kind of... Yeah, that's it. That's really it. I don't know. There's also need toxic. Yeah, it just depends. The problem is so few critique is constructive, unfortunately, but good constructive critique is amazing. Yeah, we are in absolutely it's a mixture of both, Joshy, right? We're absolutely in an era where if you attack something that someone likes, they take it as an attack against them versus you just don't like that thing, which is very intuitively human. The problem is you have to unintuitively fight against that, right? Which a lot of people don't ever do, which is fair. Which you're not taught that in school. I get it. Dude, I agree, Kuroshi. Caught, dude. A shiny Shedinja would be a very Patrouski thing to do. That is actually true. I hate PokeMMO Shiny Lock Grindfest, in parentheses. I play it every day. Yeah, based. Also, I don't know, just having the self-awareness as well. Like, when I played lead, right? Okay. I would always play lead, right? I would play lead and I would shit on lead, and I hate League of Legends. I literally hate League of Legends, I think more than anything in the whole wide world, right? And if someone said, hey, why do you play the game if you hate it so much? My response was always, because I'm a fucking moron. There's no good response. Like, you shouldn't try to, like, just acknowledge your flaws. If you think like, oh, if all you do is shit on a game and you play it, just say like, yeah, because I'm stupid. I actually don't. There's no good reason here. Like, if you play a game that you shit on constantly, now if you play a game that you critique, that's fine, right? But if you play a game that you shit on constantly, you're probably being dumb. And that was me with Lee. I was being dumb, and I know that, right? That's okay. Helium 1 Pokenexus, it's not even close. It's not even close. I think the worst thing that Pokenexus could do is waste a few hours of your time. I actually believe that League of Legends turns people into serial killers. I think that League of Legends is the most toxic thing to young men of this generation since, like, I need to be careful what I say here. I really hate League is the point. I really hate League. It's not close. I really, really hate League. More than D's nuts jokes? Yeah. I really hate League. I really hate Lead. Never get a WoW looking game. I noticed between WoW about anything other than the game they're playing or the game strictly. But yeah, no, honestly, it depends. PokeMMO, I feel like it's a RuneScape thing as well. How many RuneScape players like actually talk about the game that much while they play, right? Honestly, not that many, right? Honestly, not that many. Like, a lot of RuneScape is just like grinding and like talking to your homies. Man, I think League is worse than, yeah, and honestly that's pretty. The League is, I don't know if I can think of a thing. The only I think League is worse than cigarettes. You guys are way too low on the bar. No, adult content, like, these are way too low on the bar in comparison to League, guys. Like, League ruined me for years. League is real bad. Young men, 100%. It's not even like, okay, people on COD were more toxic, but League is more toxic to your brain than COD. League is worse than heroin, 100%. It's not even close. Not even close. Overwatch voice comms are so tame. As someone who because everyone, I'm sorry, as someone who, I actually love Overwatch so much. It's a great game, and I peaked at Masters. Everyone who plays Overwatch is kind of a pussy. I'm sorry. No one will shit talk in voice chat, or everyone who like voice chat. I wish people shit talked more in voice chat on Overwatch. Everybody who voice chats in Overwatch, the problem is, people will only shit talk in text in Overwatch, and then as soon as you ask them to come in voice, they back the fuck down. Overwatch players have egos. That is true. You will not. The largest ego in the world is a Diamond Genji player. I for sure, 100%. Overwatch, like Diamond DPS players, from what I found, have the most insane egos. That was always true as shit. I never Overwatch 1 voice always felt so everybody backs down. Maybe it was I didn't play in like 2016. I didn't start playing Overwatch until 2019, I think. So maybe I just missed that era, to be fair, right? I always want to like qualify. What else? Best moments for me. It's League is just something different. The players are different. The game makes you different. League is just different. League is just the worst. Like if you talked to the leading viral fucking like virologists, like people who work on viruses, if you talked to the leading scientist in the toxicology field, if you got together all of the greatest, if you put Oppenheimer, Einstein, fucking all these like amazing scientists in one room and showed them fucking plates under a microscope of like fucking Ebola, the bomb that Oppenheimer dropped on all these things, and then you showed them like a plate of like a league chatter in pre-lobby chat, they would all 100% unanimously agree that League is the most toxic thing on planet Earth. It's like unbelievable. It's League is insane. Overwatch is the hardest FPS game. I personally agree, but that's because I love Overwatch. CS, I know I'm dog shit at CSGO and Valorant. Those games are unintuitive to me, and I'm bad at them. So I think Overwatch is the fastest. I think Overwatch might be the fastest game on the market in terms of like your reaction speed and how much there is to do. I think Overwatch might be the fastest paced game on the market. If you take a break from Overwatch and then come back to play, you will feel like you're like getting whiplash. Like it's intense. If you truly played like the higher the level, the faster it gets. I can only imagine. Also I remember like watching players like Moth. Moth just always blew my fucking brain. Like his game looks so slow because he has played the game for so long. It's like when you get good at something, your game slows down, right? The like when you're a noob in like when you're like a rookie in the NBA, a rookie in the NFL, all these things, players always say like the game feels so fast, and as you get in more seasons, the game slows down for you, right? It's the same for video games. The more comfortable you feel. To be fair, I can't speak for TFT. I don't know. I don't know the APM of TFT, or I just don't know. I truly don't know. I know like StarCraft is up there as well in terms of fastest games, or like Age of Empires, any RTS. I love Overwatch. People have been saying I've been permabanned in PokeMMO for 2 years. It's just a global chat lay troll emoji face, haha hee hee. Not fast at all. Wait, what isn't? StarCraft? Or wait, what do you mean, Woopo? StarCraft? Wait, what are you not calling? Wait, I'm so curious. Ruby those ninja ass? Oh, I think I was this time. Yeah, you're not wrong. Oopsie. I meant mentally? I don't know. I mean, both? I don't know enough about RTSs, but I've always been told and intuitively I believe that like shouldn't RTSs be like wicked fucking fast? Yes. It sucks. PvP communities are just inherently more toxic for sure for it, because there's more like friction between people for sure. I wonder if like, I mean, there are good, is Destiny like a FPS PVM? Is Destiny toxic? I have no idea. Or like Warframe? What genre of gaming is the most toxic? By far MOBAs. I don't know why. I feel like it needs to be studied. A lot of TV. Yeah, I think Destiny's probably good then for okay. I think MOBAs, because you're like locked in there for like 40 minutes or whatever. I don't know why. Like MOBAs feel genuinely so, and people get like mad and passionate. Now CS:GO voice chat feels pretty toxic, and it feels like they're stuck in back in like 2011, 2012. But like they're at least they feel more goofy toxic, where they're like just doing it to like get a laugh, or it's still toxic, but they're at least like they feel less serious, right? Whereas MOBAs, I feel like people will threaten the lives of your families and like mean it. Like I feel like MOBA players are just unhinged. I feel like MOBAs do something to the human brain. I don't know, dude. Pokemon Unite? Fuck. I played Pokemon Unite once. My wife got a phone call from her mom, and she was playing, and she was like, hey, can you play for me for a sec? My mom's calling. And I got caught out by a Snorlax in jungle, and I immediately died and was like, fuck this game, and handed it back to her. I don't want to fucking learn this shit. Fuck this. I'm tilted. This goddamn Snorlax body slams me over and over again. I don't fucking know anything about this game. I got dicked on. I felt bad. Cost my wife a death. Rest in peace. I don't know anything about Pokemon Unite. I'm back watching your stream, which unfortunately means you're shiny locked now. You only get shinies 5 seconds after I leave stream. I guess you just have to just like continuously leave and come back. That'll be the strat. I just go back and forth in small room and Meteor Falls based. What's up, Frozen? That's a based gamer right there. The APM through the roof. Dude, speaking of lead, wait a minute. Here, I'll link you guys. I'm listening to this song on my laptop right now. This is one of my favorite songs of all time. I think this song's fucking amazing. But I feel like everybody I showed this song to does not like it. So I don't know what that means. Casey really likes it. She's like the only person. Casey loves it. Can't play it because it's... So speaking of League, this song has some of the best, like, because League is unironically a pretty slow game. Like, I think playing League feels so slow, at least compared to like Overwatch. But I feel like its pacing is a bit slower. This song has some of the best like League pacing. Like depending on the champion or whatever, but I fucking love this song. This song is great. Oh shit. What rank is League slow? I didn't play ranked. I played ARAMs and shit, but I don't know. League always felt slow. I went from Masters Overwatch player to playing League and like ARAMs and shit, and it just feels every character. The problem with League is that you inherently move slow. Like your move speed on all of your characters is like inherently unbelievably slow. Give us your playlist. I can give you my Spotify. I can give the stream playlist, but I can't give the like... My Spotify's linked to my real name, so I can't do that. League superior mode? Yeah, I feel like unironically League might be... Even Earth feels like slow, like compared to like Overwatch. Like League is a fucking slow game. I'm sorry. If I feel like League, I'm sorry. If this is you, I'm so sorry. Like even the like most mechanical tricks in League, like Lee flash kick, are actually so... If you practice it for like 3 minutes, you can do it. Maybe not in a game consistently, but like League is so much easier to practice, to learn mechanics in, versus like Overwatch, where like I would literally spend hundreds of hours on one Lucio wall ride. Like who has seen the fucking SK wall ride, right? Where like she fucking did that pole. Like people will literally spend like thousands of hours on learning one wall ride for Lucio, versus like Overwatch or versus League is like, oh, I have to learn the timing for flash kick. Okay, like you can like Overwatch is so much more like, yeah, FPS is in general much more mechanical. That doesn't mean it's bad. I'm not trying to like, you know, League has I don't know if League might have more inherently due to minions. League inherently might have more strategy and more like chess based play, because minions just make things, and wave control and all of that makes things everything becomes really, really complicated. But Junkrat, I mean, yeah, but Junkrat's like unplayable in any. Yeah, like macro and stuff is like actually really interesting in League. I really don't like that. Because he isn't your real name. Yeah, I know, shocker. I really don't like that. I hate that freezing wave. I hate that. I think playing passively in League is like more rewarded than playing aggressively, and I've never liked that. That's how I feel. And I shouldn't debate League. Oh, I shouldn't do this. But I feel like in Overwatch, Overwatch is actually very well balanced. Where like you can play defensively or offensively in Overwatch and be rewarded for both playstyles, in my opinion, decently equally, depending on metagames. I poop standing. First message. Welcome. It's an honor to have someone as elegant and as intelligent as you in my chat room. Hopefully you have a great day. Hopefully you poop standing confidently and successfully today and have some great oops. It's just an overall honor to have you. President Merciful. Yo, what's up, Dren Plays? I love well, at this point, I would definitely wait until Halloween. 100%. I'm so glad you asked. At this point, if you want to buy the flaming motorcycle, that's a great talking point / question. Hey Pat, how you doing? I'm currently saving up my Pokeyen to buy the flaming motorcycle since it looks so cool. It is very, very cool. Good take. Is that a great idea? Should I wait until Halloween? Dude, at this point, I would wait until Halloween. It's like what, 2 months? So the flaming motorcycle is a seasonal vanity, which means it returns. To be fair, during Halloween, it's up to you. You're gonna save like 600k during Halloween. This will probably cost like 3.8 mil. That would be my guess. It's either 2,000 or 1,500 RP. It's one of those. But this returns every year at Halloween. So every year at Halloween, it'll revert to its base price depending on how much RP costs. Speaking of, getting RP might be not a bad. Not that this is financial advice, but buying RP before event season, probably not a bad idea. Not financial advice. Not that I recommend doing it to make. You will not for sure make money. But in my opinion, my feelings, probably not a bad idea. But yeah, I would probably just wait. Unless you like really, really want it, I'd probably just wait for Flaming Motorcycle. It's just, Halloween's coming up pretty. Spooky season is upon us, boys. Get your decorations. Turn on Halloween Town on Disney Plus and get ready, okay? Get your candy corn. Halloween Town is a fucking Giga Chad movie. True and real. I'm still on. I was like, am I still on Charm? Yeah, I am. Okay. Do I actually want to rebreed these? I don't think I actually want to rebreed these, right? Because I don't think so. I'm releasing some Pokeyen there, but I don't care. I don't think I actually want to rebreed them because that'd be a shitty point. That'd be shitty points. Shitty points. Spooky, scary skeletons. Dude, the older I get, the more I love holidays. I'm not gonna lie. The older I get, the more I'm like, fuck yes, like Halloween, like fuck yeah, Christmas. Like I fucking love holidays as an adult. I actually love them as an adult. They're actually so fun. You have control over what you want to do, what decorations you want to put out, what you don't want to do. I love it, dude. Getting gifts for people is fun as fuck. I really hope raids don't release. I will have to inevitably do some raid content. Way too cold? Oh, that's tough. Hey, the Halloween spirit, you can still have house parties though. Like, I feel like trick-or-treating, I mean, obviously I'm older, so I don't, trick-or-treating is such a small part of Halloween. I feel like house parties, bobbing for apples, candy apples and caramel apples, carving pumpkins, fucking baking pumpkin seeds with Old Bay, based and true. Yeah, we had a whole beta test next ROM. If you Google PokeMMO raids, I have a whole playlist with like 25 videos covering raids and what they were and what they probably will be. We had a whole beta test, man, back in February. So we saw what raids will most likely somewhat, at least mostly resemble, right? Yeah, Old Bay on pumpkin seeds is a thing, and I super recommend it. Now, to be fair, I'd probably recommend, I just misclicked support request. I'd probably recommend do a mixture of like Old Bay plus sea salt. I think the salt helps a lot. You want some like thick, like sea salt on. I really like sea salt on pumpkin seeds. Cooking cinnamon rolls without cinnamon. True. I can do that this year. Asper, Gigabrain, True and Real, Beyblade. It's been okay. I should have more or buy it now. So only the reason I'm asking. Well, so once again, I can't answer that question for you, man. That's up to you. Like, I can give you the information and say, okay, like the bike will be cheaper then, but I can't answer that for you, dude. You know, that's up to you. Yeah, if you're making 1 million a day, maybe you do just buy it, right? Like that's, yeah. There's nothing wrong with paying 600K is 2 Jimmy runs. Like it's not that crazy, you know. That's really sad. Oh yeah, that's tough for it. I told Casey for the first time this year, I was like, I don't know what's I've changed so much on this, dude. I fucking used to hate decorations, but I feel like nowadays I'm like, dude, I was like, why waste the time and money was kind of my thought process. But now the older I get, man, I'm like, oh, I want to fucking put giant fucking skeletons on our porch. Like, oh, I want to decorate, dude. Falling asleep to Adult Swim. Someone brought up recently, I didn't realize, I need to rewatch King of the Hill, because apparently King of the Hill is probably so much more interesting than I realized. There was some like meme, I feel like I was watching some meme about it. Basically, there was some meme that was explaining like a huge part of King of the Hill is Hank basically going through, like, still improving and going through a bunch of, like, admitting he's wrong during his middle ages and how difficult that is, and how, like his whole thing is, like, he's a propane salesman, and, like, there's a bit about, like, how charcoal is just better for grilling, right, in terms of taste, but propane is easier, right? But there's this whole bit about, like, he goes to a spoiler alert for an episode. He goes to like a barbecue, and he like refuses to admit that charcoal is tastier, even though it like definitely is, right? That's like a whole. It's like a really. I want to like rewatch it because apparently there's like a really interesting beauty there about like him. It's like the King of the Hill is all about copium, unironically. Like that's so interesting. Yeah, fuck. I want to go back and I'd love to go back and watch King of the Hill. I'm so, like, I feel like that's definitely one of those shows you watch when you're older. Like now it makes so much more sense now, you know? As a kid, it's just like, I never loved King of the Hill as a kid. I liked Bobby's character and his fucking shenanigans because he was a goofball, but I didn't really get Hank as a kid, and it makes sense, you know? Idiocracy is a fucking awesome movie. I think some people take it a little too seriously, and get cringe about it. But it's a great movie. I think it is really, really interesting and good. You drink water from the toilet? Fuck, that quote is so... Idiocracy is fucking based. It is a very good movie. I can save money while I was searching for wars. I've around 15 mils. I spent a lot of eggs to right now. If you want to, the best recommendation to keep pace and perform well in Shiny Wars, but save money. Oh, I fucked that up. God damn it. I would probably just Lepa Hunt. I would just stick to Cryogonal. It's not gonna be like super cheap, right? Like. But like I would just not do eggs. Like Cryogonal is like honestly just hyper efficient. Like I don't like, honestly it might even be better during the Cryogonal month to not do eggs. It actually might be more efficient to just like not spend the time and money doing eggs and just do, I'm not sure. I have to like run the math or whatever, but like just cranking out Cryogonal is it's just so good. Like so good. I feel like if you want to save money but still be really effective during wars, I think just sticking to Cryogonal is totally fine. I think cranking Cryogonal encounters is super, super powerful right now. So like you can be a decently effective or really effective on a decent budget is rather. It's still, Lepas are still expensive, you know. It's still gonna be like 3 mil per 30,000 encounters. Not quite, but you know what I'm saying. I think it's cheaper than that. I'd be like 2.5. Oh, I needed some water. Whew. Wait, really? That's awesome. I'll have to rewatch Beavis and Butthead. So I would love to go back and rewatch a lot of those. Beavis and Butthead is fucking, what a meme. What a meme. 8 cup juice and 5 cryogonals. Yeah. I've got my one cryogonal Peepo proud. Oh, of course, dude. You don't have to send me you don't have to send me a no OT mon just because I gave you Charm Spot. That is so overpaid. Bro, what the fuck? I mean, I appreciate it. It's a very cool gift, but I feel bad. That's a very generous gift just for a charm slot, dude. Also, I don't know. Free charm slots are free, you know. If I'm popping a charm, I'm popping a charm, I'm gonna pop it anyway. And it's more like I just want people to, you know, also get that effect because why not, right? When I came back to PokeMMO in 2021, I did pop charms solo because I didn't even know you could have people in the link. So I would just pop charms solo. I had a lot to learn, dude, when I came back. Charms were a totally new concept. Shiny Wars, we don't know blind spot because there's no official leaderboard or anything like that. So like most teams are hiding their actual point count for strategic reasons, which makes sense. Yo, what's up, Sleepy Chickadee? Love the name, dude. What's up, man? How you doing today? No OT? Yo, that's fucking okay. Well, happy to hear it, Nikita. That's sick, dude. No OT mons are very, very cool. Happy you could get a snipe on it, dude. I appreciate it, man. That might be the last Ninkata that I do. Let me get like 1 to 2 more, maybe. This might be the last one. I think I had like 100. I had 60 plus 40. Probably like around 100 Ninkatas prepped for this. I don't know if it's worth to do this one, but I'm going to do it. I don't know if this evolve will get the... Well, now it definitely won't, I think, unfortunately. That's okay. Okay. This should be the last Ninkata, boys. All right. All right, boys. That was the last Ninkata. That was it. Let's see how many we did. Let's track it up. I think I did around... I think I had around 100 or so Ninkatas prepared. So I think I did around 100 minus... Maybe like 100 and a little bit more, but I'd rather underestimate. 100 minus 13, gonna leave it like 87. So like 87 Ninkatas plus whatever eggs I did. I'm gonna count all my eggs now as well. 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180, 210, 240, 270. I'll come back to that. 300. 300 at 16. 330, 360, 390, 420, ha. 450. This was across 2 charms, not a 1 hour, by the way. All right, I ended up doing 450 plus 5. So let's my calculator up. 455 was total eggs, plus on two hours of charms, not a 1 hour. That would have been amazing. Plus the 87. I did 87. I guess I didn't have a full charm hour or whatever. So 542 encounters were done. We'll add that manually. It'd be 542 plus 38, 920. For those who don't know, the encounter counter or Gillen's encounter counter does not automatically count your eggs. You do have to manually add them. This is why I do all this math. I'd also like to show it on stream to prove to you guys my numbers. 39, 462. would be my new encounters dry, unless it's in the eggs, but if it is, we'll see very soon. Let's go do some cryogonal ×5 hordes while hatching eggs on ticks. My Discord link should be good. I try like double clicking it or clicking it multiple times. I'm 100% certain my Discord link is not expired, but it's just, for whatever reason, it's some bug or glitch that some people run into. Or needs a calc? Calc is short for calculator. For those who didn't know. True and real. All right, one sec. Okay. Ooh. Boom. Deleted. See you later, mate. Where's my... I need my Parasect. Okay. This will do numbers, boys. Ninkata boxes, you're cooked. Okay, boys. We go to the snowflake. We go to the flake. Get the orange boy yet again. Oh, dude, I'm sorry to fucking hear that, blind spot. Damn, dude. Why Parasect over Smeargle? Parasect has better stats. Not the... Back to the mines, boys. Hey, back to the mines, boys. Back to the cryogonal mines. True and real. I've had a lot of people ask me recently, hey, why use Parasect over Smeargle at this cave, right? And the reason is Parasect is just a better catching Pokemon, purely, right? Now, Smeargle is a very good utility Pokemon. I think a lot of people confuse when I say Smeargle's a great... And Smeargle's a great catching Pokemon, but like, Smeargle has horrible stats, right? That's the cool thing of Smeargle is that it has... it can learn any move. It's super versatile, right? But Parasect has every move that I need to learn at this spot, which includes Dig, Sweet Scent, and Spore to help me catch a shiny, find the shiny, dig out of the cave. I can bullet need. Why would I use a Smeargle as my one Pokemon? If the rest of my slots are eggs, so if my catching Pokemon dies, I'm fucked, right? I lose the shiny, right? Why would I use a Smeargle that has 40 base stats in everything, super low defenses, like super low HP, possibly could die, right? Yeah, Smeargle is the jack of all trades, master of none. Why would I use that over a Parasect, which is tankier and will be able to survive longer, but still get the job done, solve all the moves, right? Smeargle is awesome. Don't like, it's a great versatile Swiss Army knife type tool, but understand that there are better options at different like Breloom is a much better purely catching Pokemon because of Poison Heal and also because of Poison Heal Sustain and just the better stats. 130 attack, like it's ridiculously, the stats are what holds Smeargle back, right? That's what makes it not a massive monstrous PvP threat that it could be. Also, particularly based, obviously true and real. Let me fucked up my resolution for a sec. One sec. There we go. Okay. To the cryogonal mines we go. The kids yearn for the mines, fellas. I also thought it was 4 times weak to ice, but it is not. I actually thought about that as well. W. Yeah, also random explosion mons. Yep. Yeah, also random explosion mons. If you're in a cave, having a damp Parasect is really nice because there's often gravelers and stuff in caves with self-destruct. So just in case, like it's unlikely, but just in case, I like having that. Versus one thing on Smeargle can't really do that. Parasect is just better for this job, right? Yeah, I have a video called how to join a team in PokeMMO, which may sound like, you know, why would you need a guide on how to do that? But in my opinion, unironically, there's different ways to find a team in PokeMMO, and based on which method you go about finding a team, you'll find different teams, if that makes sense, right? Like if you go in global chat, you'll find a lot more social of a team, but it might be a lot lower power level. If you go to the forums, you're gonna find a very hardcore team, but it might be the bar to entry might be higher. It depends, but I would recommend almost everybody go to the forums. The forums are great. Like, you can find really great teams on the forums that like are serious, but not like overly serious. Like the forums are great for most people, in my opinion. The Cryo and Cub news are driving me nuts. Luke said Mr. Oh my god. Dude, Lukey said that Team Mr. has found 49 shiny Cryogonals and 49 shiny Cubchews so far. Holy shit. That is pretty crazy. No wonder the Cryogonal and Cubchew news are driving me nuts. Yeah, that's at this point, we've probably never been more desensitized to shinies more, where it's like, oh, another shiny Cubchew. Hey, congrats, dude. Okay, move on. Like we've probably never been more desensitized, because it's also, yeah, it's so crazy. There's so many. Include all Cubchews. We went during the last day of Team Mr. Shiny Wars. I went through the like previous shinies, and the past like 7 were all Cryogonals and Cubchews like in a row. It was so crazy. What's the most well known? I honestly don't. I'm just not up to date. I honestly don't know. I'm really just not up to date anymore. Oops, all Cubchews. Thankfully, it's 50-50, which is nice, yeah. The spot is 60-40? Wait, how have I hunted here this long and not noticed that, JW Tree? Is that true? Oh my god! Wait, I've never noticed this. JW Tree said, as a team, we're doing really good then, since this spot is 60-40. I unironically didn't even, I thought it was 50-50. I did not realize this was a 60-40 split spot. And I look at my stats, you can actually see I found 3,000. This is like also, this is off, but it's not totally correct, but 3,155 Cubchews versus 2,235. I've done way more encounters than this, but this is what it's showing, right? But it still shows the 60-40. Maybe it's just since I've logged in today or some shit. I'm not sure, but that's crazy. That's so sick. It's 50-50. You either get a Cryogonal or you don't. I'm really happy I got a Cryogonal then. My first shiny here was a Cryogonal at a 60-40 spot. I'm very happy with that. That's so crazy. Yeah, let me go. I already need new eggs. Kek W. Back to... What was your second here? Okay, nothing yet. Okay, come on. Wait a minute. That, yeah, I feel, yes, I feel bad, Green Cat, because I feel, yeah, I just really did not like that game. Like in between takes of that video, I was looking, I would like it's crazy that like my emotion in that video is also like toned down. I cut out, or like I like didn't like, I would finish a take being like, oh, I really don't think this is that great for Pokenexus because of this, and this, and then I would like stop the take. I would look over to Casey, and I would pause, like, I fucking hate this game. Oh my god, I want to log off so bad. But I wouldn't say that into the mic. But I tried to tame it down, but it was literally so unenjoyable that it just came off still too harsh. It was. I really did not enjoy Pokenexus. Oh my god, just personal preference. I just didn't enjoy it. I'm with optimized. I'm with EQ explosions on a Judo. We are not the same. Giga Chad. Hey, based, dude. Absolutely based. You're always so sad when you get phases, and the time you don't, you go back to the same spot. Yeah, the one time I want the phase. Fuck. That is kind of based. The one time I want the phase. Yes, phase me, please. The kids yearn for the snowflakes. We really do. I'm starving. When you get home today, leading emoji, I'm starving. Based and real. Hurge army incoming. I don't want to. I feel bad because I want them to enjoy the game. I'm not trying. I don't. We should stop rallying them up. We gotta chill because like it's fine. Like that video just shouldn't have been linked in their Discord. Like that was just a recipe for disaster. You know. Haha. RuneScape quest. Haha. Anyways. Fucking hate. I hate that. I hate questing in RuneScape. Let alone a quest that requires me to do 50 other quests. Ugh. I shot with level 1 carps. We are not the same. What are you, egging carps? Check W. Let me... Don't spam it. Please don't, Ormando. Please no, smiley face. Oh, fuck me. Oh, oops. Well, I heard you love Pokénexes. When are you streaming it? After your mom. Never mind. Anyway, shut up. Shut up. Expensive slash rare shiny and the one you value the most. I think Shuckle is the answer to both of those. Unironically. Shuckle doesn't count. I don't know, fucking Cranidos? Like, there's no interesting answer here. I only have 2 rares. Also, trying to seem super expensive. Yeah, my Cranidos cost me 150 million Pokeyen to hunt. But every rare shiny is like, Cranies still worth more than Shuckle. I guess that makes, because you can't accidentally get, that makes sense. Accidentally get Cranidos as much as Shuckle. The problem with rare shinies is they cost 120 mil to like 150 mil on average to hunt, and they only sell for like 60 mils. That's why it's like they're not actually worth what it costs. But that's why like that's like every OT hunt though. Shiny Dratini, no phases, 4.6k. That's amazing, dude. Congratulations. That's actually like, that's a huge shunt fucking dodged slash like taken care of. That's sick, dude. Only as wild? I don't know. Only 2 rares. Ban that guy. I'm jealous. Ban that guy because I'm jealous is so based. Skipping phases on like Dratini or Larvitar is one of the most Giga Chad things you can do. That's actually so based. I need to set a timer for my eggs. Or not my eggs. My berries. Am I gonna have to buy more of those seeds later? I probably will, right? I need to set a timer on my phone. We learned berries today, boys. By learned berries, I mean chat fucking held my hand and told me everything to do. Heck W. Learned berries, by the way. Oh, what's the... I should hook up my fucking... Me and Casey have to pay for cable because it's part of like... we like have to pay for cable because it's part of like our rent, or it's part of like... We have to buy our internet package through our apartment, which sucks, but it's like very common around here. So we have to pay for cable. Like we can't... Yeah. Have to pay for cable. So we have cable, but I haven't fucking hooked it up. I never hooked it up. Never watched... But like hooking it up for football is actually kind of based. Actually worth it. Next Ravens game is August 17th. I should hook this shit up so I can watch the Ravens game. That'd be fun as fuck. That'd actually be sick. Poggies. Would you rather be forced to play League? It's not even close, Dimitri. PokeNexus. Like, I really did not like PokeNexus, but League is so much worse. You're just football fasting. True. Tailgate. I would do a tailgate party at my place for chat so fast. Everybody come over. Okay? True. That sounds fun as fuck. I would love a football party, dude. That sounds so fun. Zero phase acts you? Damn. That's, I mean, even that, like, it's those 80-20 ones which are scary. To be fair, everybody phases. I feel like Woobat's just cursed. Everybody gets, like... I feel like everybody gets fucking 20 Woobats before leaving with an Axew. Every time. Minimum. Yeah, League is in League of Legends. My most hated... It might be my most hated thing on planet Earth. I'm like 2 years sober, bro. I can't relapse. Every so often, I'm like, oh, maybe I'll just download League to like play a few ARAMs, or like, oh, maybe I'll just like play a little bit of bot lane with Casey, and I have to resist every time. I'm like, no, I can't do it. I can't fucking do it, dude. I used to be challenger. I can't. I hate League, bro. I hate it so much. I retired. More power to you, man. I respect it. That's 879 is also fucking crazy high. That's wild, isn't it? I hate League so much. This is just like I can't. Let's not. Okay, we already ranted about League today. I can't talk about it anyways. Rocket League. Rocket League seems like one of those games that I would love, but I've never played it. But it seems awesome. Bibberl is a tough one. Yup, those phases. There's certain spots that are really tough phases that really hurt, right? Or I guess not really. Dratini, Larvitar, Ralts. These are ones where like the phases kind of suck and you get a lot of them, so they really, really super hurt. Yo, Yuya! Thanks for the raid, gamer. What's up? What's up? We got a fat raid from Yuya coming in. What's up? What's up? Much love to you. Hopefully you had a good stream. Hopefully Shiny Luck was high, was good. I would love to try. I would play Counter-Strike with you guys, but it would actually just be so embarrassing. Like you would actually like, you'd be like, no way that's Patrouski. Like I've seen that guy at least do eggs in PokeMMO, right? Like there's no way he's that bad at Counter-Strike. Like I can't, dude. We don't care. I swear to God, I've played Counter-Strike for not that many hours, and I've been vote kicked off of like 40% of teams. Like I actually like. I'm literally that noob who like people think I'm trolling because I'm so bad. I don't know how else to like I will often go a whole match without a kill. I don't know what it is. I peaked at Masters in Overwatch, which isn't like that amazing, but it's not bad, right? And I suck. I just cannot play Counter-Strike. Like it's something about the because Counter-Strike, the problem I suck at Counter-Strike, you have to sit still. I can't do it. It drives me. I like movement shooters, things like Overwatch, where you have to like move around quickly. Titanfall always seemed amazing, but I never played it, unfortunately. Oh my god, CS:GO and Valorant, these games that want you to stop and crouch, and I can't do it. I can't do it. I don't understand. Like when I feel like when I shoot a gun in CS:GO, the bullets, it's such a specific engine. Like the bullets don't go where I want them to go, and I don't know how to. I suck at CS:GO. Chopsticks? Fuck. I'm so bad at CS:GO. Go and press given to an Overwatch. Yeah, I'm so bad. Play League with me, bro. Asking me to play League is like telling a heroin addict to like shoot back up, bro. I can't. I'd stop. I can't. I can't do it. Okay. I'm sober. I'm clean. Super Mecha Champion? I don't know anything about it. I just don't know anything about shows for ARAM. I'm not playing League on stream would be self-harm. I would get perma banned from Twitch. I'm not doing it. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I have to draw a line. Am I really gonna go 40k dry? No way, right? Immediately after 112 on Dono plus Dota. I still get tilted at Dota, But like Dota to me feels like a good game. Like if I get tilted at Dota, it's at the other players. But like Dota the game actually feels good. League to me, I hate the game. I hate everything about League. The only thing good about League is the engine. The engine is actually so responsive and does feel very, very good. Like League feels at a very core level. If League was like a PVM game, like an MMO, like it feels very good to play. Why isn't there a Dota 2? God damn it. God, I hate League. I can't talk about it. I shouldn't. We can move on. Okay, Keck W. Okay. We're clean. We're sober, boys. No more League rants. Anyways, so I'm 39,000 encounters dry again after being 112k dry last time. So okay, come on. Can we drop that? I don't love that meme. Gotta be honest. Count to 3, not surprised. Based. Can we forget that meme? That meme feels uncomfortable, unironically. I need like a safe word in chat to be like, no, seriously, guys. Like, I need a safe word with Twitch chat. No, seriously, guys. That one's not cool. I don't know what the fuck. I need to yup, basically, chat. Yup. I need to fucking, what's it called? Yup, I need to do yo mama. True. Okay. Anyways. How many encounters dry are we going? Just how many encounters, guys? Just guess. We need to shine it. We need to reset everything, dude. We need to fucking reset the earth. Why is surprised to go 100k dry again? Yup. What are the odds I go 100k dry back to back? Like, there's no way. I have a 144 hertz monitor, which I fucking love. Hard to go back. Stop stalling for content. I don't know, man. I don't have enough content. The PokeMMO has too little content, guys. You heard. You heard it. 1 out of Patrouski luck. What is that? 2 10% rolls in a row? Wait, what? Wait, what rolls? $54, $7, $8, $9. 101 out of 10 hunts. I thought it was the math. Wait. Wait, JW Tree. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure going to 100k dry is I think it's 3 out of 100 hunts, right? Should go 100k dry. It's like a 97 point something percent. It's not 1 out of 10. I don't think we can check the binomial distribution. I'm pretty sure it's you're hardcore, JW Tree. You're like yeah, it's 1 out of 10, right? Yeah. Holy fuck. I'm pretty sure, and I feel like let me find the holy shit. JW Tree is fucking hardcore. Stay out of his shiny hunting path, bros. Holy fuck. Let's check what are the odds of getting a shiny PokeMMO? Where's my video on this? How likely are you? Yeah. A 1 out of 3 chance. Oh yeah, it's a 33% chance to go 100k dry. Yeah, 2.4% chance to go 100k dry, and that's not considering like I went 112k. Yeah, a little bit more, but who fucking cares? Shiny odds. Yeah, this post. 50-50. How much? It depends on how much the devs like you. True. God damn it. Don't actually start the conspiracy theory. Oh no, boys. Oh no. Oh no. Interested in more nerdiness? Okay, let's check. Yes, I am interested in more nerdiness. Yeah, so it's a 2.5% chance with donator status. So with donator status, it's around a 2.5% chance you would have gotten shiny at 100k encounters. But I got the 2% roll. I got the 2% roll. Yeah, you should be able to, Kroshi. I got the 2% roll last time, right? Now, what is the... Basically 1 out of 10, true. Now I'm on the... What's the odds of going 40k dry? The math on that is less. I think around. That's honestly way more. 40 is way more likely, right? So like, the odds of going 40k dry would be somewhere around like 70. Your 70% chance to get a shiny ish around by that time, or ish. I think it's more like it might be more like 75. There's no 70. There's no 40k. There's just 30k and 45k. So the odds of getting a shiny at 45k dry are 81%. So it's a 19% chance to go dry or whatever. We'll see what happens. This RuneScape calc. That's really funny. That's like a good. That's so interesting. That this is the calc that we use for PokeMMO. That's kind of amazing. Shut up, Patrouski. That's kind of amazing. Calculator. Oh yeah, chat. I'm sorry. Calc is slang for calculator. For those who don't know. Yeah. Thank you. Good call. Good call. Good shout. Good shout. Really glad you said that. Was this the video earlier? I needed to copy a video. I forgot. Was this the one earlier that I need to copy? Copy pasta. Copy pasta.
All right. Yo, what's up?
Yeah, shut up. I didn't say talk. I didn't copy it. I just moved it. Actually trolling chat. And it's tilting me. Check the okay, we're good. How is this stream recap not super long? I feel like the stream recap should be. I think I had a lot of long rants this stream. Just none of them were about PokeMMO. They were all about League and food. How is this stream recap? What? Not that long. That's so funny. I don't know. Kick W. Whatever. Whatever, boys. Like recently, Abe? That's awesome. OSRS is very different from RuneScape Classic. Like extremely different actually. Especially with all the because they basically like they've been continuously updating the game in like a very different direction, JW Tree. It's actually like very, very different. RuneScape Classic was also like yeah, they're very I'd say RuneScape Classic and Old School are very, very, very different. Honestly. I fucking hate that guy. I feel like he's like all he basically does is spread misinformation, Oceans, true and real, and he just like all he does is ruin money making methods and true. And plus he's banned, I've heard anyway. So the devs control your rates individually. True and not a conspiracy theory. True and real. True and real. Someone got a shiny Raikou recently. That's cool. Didn't he die? Yeah. Yeah. That's also true from what I've heard. The internet wouldn't lie, so, you know. Drug. You know what they say. Banned plus dead plus bad content. Plus ratio. True. He did shit on my favorite Pokemon MMO, though. True. Oh, man. The best Pokemon MMO. True. He shit on that one, right? All right, I'm going to do, one more Pokenexus rant, okay? The most frustrating thing, one of the most frustrating comments about the Pokenexus video was there were so many people who were like, this guy's just shilling for PokeMMO, yada, 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 blah, 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 right? And it's like, I have made so many other videos on other Pokemon MMOs, shitting on some, hyping up some, like, why is it this one? Why is this the first one where you're like, oh, he's shilling? Like, there are other videos that I've done. I made a video on almost every Pokemon MMO, like where I've hyped up other Pokemon, how good they are. I talk about Pokeforce all the time, and I'm super excited for. If I was paid out by Pokemon, why would I do that? Like, it just your logic falls through. It's such an obvious like this guy disagrees with me, therefore he must be bought off. Therefore he must be fucking shilling. Like it is such like. That level of delusion is like equal of like actual boomers. Like it's crazy that we have like boomers. I empathize with their delusion more because I didn't have access to Google if you're like 22 to 25 years old and you're delusional, you actually have no excuse and you did it to yourself. And I actually hate you. Like, it's actually so fucking infuriating. Stuttering for excuses is hard. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, I love covering. That's what a paid actor would say. Fuck. That's the fucking loop. God damn it, you're right. I love covering Pokemon MMOs. Like, I just really, it's just what I enjoy, right? And it sucks that whenever I cover a Pokemon MMO, but people disagree with my opinion. This has happened with Pokeforce content. Like, people have accused me of being paid off by Pokeforce. Like, I just like talking about Pokemon MMOs. Like, why is this? Why is it? Oh, he must be his opinion is different than mine, therefore he must be paid off. Like, it's so crazy. It's unhinged. I ain't buying this shit. Fuck. It's dude. It's gotten crazy, Dimitri. Nobody fly. No, don't wait. Ocean, stop. People will actually. That's so funny though. Fuck. People will. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy, man. It's so crazy. Ugh. Oceans, don't leak our deal. Oh my goodness. No. Pokeforce dev and Patrouski talk live on stream about payment. Leaked. Reddit post coming out tomorrow. Huge. The natural turn off yet? Yeah, it's just so. Yeah. Some random dude in his basement. Yeah. It's crazy, man. It's just easier. It's just lazier to be negative. That's like, it is. It's not even easy. Is it easier? I don't know. It's just lazier to be negative. But it shouldn't be. It's hard. Critique is hard. Good critique is really tough. I don't know. Anyways, we've had this. I thought we've talked about this like 50 times this stream. We need a new topic. Oh my god, guys. We need a new fucking topic. Is Oso still here? I promised him if he's still here, we'll do daily dose of internet. I promised him brain rot this stream. So if Oso is here, we'll do the daily dose brain rot. Sup? Oso, would you like to do some daily dose? Because I'm down. Yeah, it's just there's been so negativity just sells. Like, let's brain rot. Like, there's been so many studies about like if like negative videos just get clicked on more than positive ones. Like, negativity just like if you make a negative video versus positive ones, you just make more money. And it sucks. Like, I try really hard to make positive Pokemon content, but if I were to just give in and make negative ones, I'd make way more money and be way more like financially successful. But that would make me really fucking sad. Like, it's a sad life. I really try to resist it and go against that, but I don't know. Hopefully, yeah. I don't know. Or Patrouski, yeah, fuck. The evil Patrouski arc. Drama sells, yeah. It really, there's been a massive rise. It's like those channels, and there's not really, I try to be tame about this. There's not really anything inherently wrong with making content like this, or even engage with this content, but I feel like if you watch a bunch of it, I can't watch this kind of content. The content where it's like, and honestly, any of the content covering the Mr. Beast drama, anything covering Boogie, like that kind of, I can't watch that stuff. Like, it just seems sad. Like, watching stuff like that is just fucking sad. Like, there are YouTubers who like all they do is do like expose style of videos on like different online creators and stuff like that, and like that just seems like I would be fucking depressed to the moon. Like, if that was my job, but they make so much money. Like, I feel like it's really unhealthy mentally to like just make videos just covering like people who maybe aren't the greatest. I don't know. Like, it's just really fucking sad. Not that like I don't like the idea of just like just having a YouTube channel where all you do is critique other people. It seems like the nastiest, like meanest thing. Like, it's literally like TMZ level of like cringe drama. I don't know, man. Probably worse, honestly. Okay, god damn it. God damn it. Yeah, it's really, yeah. I get recommended those videos all the time. They all have like 600k plus views. Like, they all get so many views. And I just click not recommended. I really try to like avoid that stuff. Yes, I agree. Some of them are really educational, and so, like, it's not like those videos aren't inherently bad. I'm not trying to like, if you watch one, like, I feel like if you watch a ton of those videos, it's probably really bad. And if you like the idea of making those videos as your full-time job seems really sad to me. But maybe it's fine. Maybe it's a person that's just fine. Oh, this is huge actually though. Here is 40,000 encounters, boys. Woo! We're 40k dry again. Isn't that exciting, guys? Hell yes. Woo! Right after 112k dry. Wow! Progress. Poggies. Exciting. Woo! Ugh. Anyways. Can you link me the Daily Dose playlist, Oso? Like 20 minutes? Can you link me the Daily Dose playlist, Oso? Whenever possible? Yes. Yep. I super agree, Nextrom. Yep. Relax through your life. Yep. That shit just seems really... I feel like that shit just like feeds into human paranoia, and you just like allow your... Yeah, you just like kind of sulk in your own mud. Kind of what that is. And to be fair, sulking in mud sounds very fun, to be honest. Your favorite YouTube channels? I really like Get the Greg Games. Niche retro graded video game YouTuber. Who else? I really like Get the Greg Games. I can like check my YouTube recommended and let you know like what right now I've been watching a lot of like Magic the Gathering like videos and Magic the Gathering podcasts. Which speaking of, what's his name? What's Ristic Study? He's amazing. Ristic Studies. He can be a little pretentious at times, but he just probably is really smart, but he comes off a little pretentious at times because of that, I feel like. But he's like I loved his lantern control videos, the Zugzvang. I can't even fucking say it. Ristic Studies. I feel like also his videos are really good. If you don't really know about or care about Magic, his videos are still very like his videos touch on everything. Like his videos, like they're fueled by Magic to some extent, but they're also fueled by like art and history and like literally his YouTube bio is Magic the Gathering, art, history, and culture. Like he's very well written and very well spoken and is extremely educated, like absolutely unironically. But he can come off a little artsy, pretentious at times, in my opinion. But I don't know, not really. I don't know, pretty really. The only time I've ever felt like that was when he was defending but I'm glad he did defend the girl. There's a piece of art in Magic the Gathering that is like notoriously hated. And it's the Faithless Looting MTG. There's a Faithless Looting art that is notoriously hated. And I loved the arguments he presented were great. He did like an interview with the artist. I really like that he stood up for the artist in a time where the artist was getting shit on. I think that is super based, and I really like that because no one ever deserves to like only get shit on. Like it's good to have some pushback. Like that's good. And the attacks on the artist were unbelievably unwarranted. Like any sane person, like what I did was I said, oh, I really don't like that art, and I moved on. I saw the card and I was like, ugh, that's the worst art I've ever seen on a Magic card in my opinion personally. I didn't go online to like tweet at the artist, right? Like that's unhinged. But a lot of people did that, which sucks. But let me show you. This is the art, and if you know Magic the Gathering, let me show you really quick. I really don't like this art. I do think it's very bad, and it's just I don't have any artsy education to explain why I don't like it. I honestly just don't. So maybe that's kind of stupid on my end, but that's just how I feel. Our art should mostly be feeling, right? I really do not like this. I think it looks too silly and just it just looks like clip art, right? And that's like kind of her artistic style. Because the 2 times the 3D scan, yeah, that's part of it. Obviously, a lot of people talk about that. I really, what is that? Yeah, this is widely considered to be the worst art on a Magic card, and I feel bad because the artist once again was attacked or whatever way too much. But yeah, is that you? Yeah. I hate this art, but he basically did a video defending it and defending the artist, which was very nice. But that's one of the only times I've ever disagreed with him. I feel like he defended her too much, but he was just trying to be nice, so I get it. People were attacking her too much, so he was probably defending her too much. Is probably the meme. For art is like art's unfair, right? Like if a piece of art is like objectively genius and objectively like beautiful because of the reasons it was created or whatever, it doesn't really matter if everybody hates it, right? If everybody in the world thinks this piece of art looks like trash and everybody hates it except for you, obviously like you know, it's still cool to you and that's cool, but it's still like, if you're making art to be a commercial thing, it is a failure. Like, if you think it's cool and you like it and it's not commercial or to like make money or to like be something like, then sure, it's like, I think it's like whatever, right? Isn't art subjective? I mean, yes and no. Now people go way too far, right? People go far with, oh, all art is subjective, right? It is, but it isn't, right? You can objectively measure a music piece or a rap lyrics, right? Based on complications and based on rhyme scheme and based on there are measures within arts to quantify things and to judge them. There are. People go way too far and they're like, oh, well, actually, I'm very, you know, all art is subjective. Like, yes and no. Like, at the end of the conclusion, it is, but there are objective things to measure about art and objective things to measure about all art, whether it's music, visual art, painting, whatever, right? YouTube videos, like, yeah. We're downloading it within 200 encounters. That's fucking awesome, Costas. Congratulations. I'm glad you could welcome back, dude. Saying as it depends. It's yeah, yes and no, right? It's the boring, yeah. At the end of the conclusion, art is subjective, but your way of getting to that conclusion, there are objective things you can draw about it, right? Like, so like, what's a good example of this? I'm trying to think. Never mind. I don't fucking know an analogy. Never mind. I'm not even gonna try. Do you like any street artists? I don't really. Okay, for most of my life, haven't really cared about art, nor do I really appreciate it. The older I get, the more I'm starting to care about art. The older I get, the more I'm interested in art, I will say. I think this video is fucking awesome. I love Lantern Control. I was playing Magic when Lantern Control, like, when this whole, like, thing happened and Lantern Control, like, became a part of Magic history. I was playing Magic, like, really actively at the time, and I had a friend who went and built Lantern Control and played it against me, and I fell in love. I never piloted Lantern Control, but I actually was one of the few psychopaths who I loved playing against Lantern Control because it felt so interactive and interesting. Now it becomes not that, but it's very, I think Lantern Control is so, I really enjoyed playing against it because I felt like I was trying to solve a puzzle and figure out how to break it. And it was so fucking fun. How does one get into Magic both as a collector and as a player? Oh man, it depends. I don't know. How do you get in? Probably just like find a play group, find friends. Magic is a very social thing. I feel like it's very hard to get into the game without anybody very close to you who plays. My girlfriend is telling me it's giga unhealthy that I have hand-drawn posters of you in my room and want to chime in. I feel like that doesn't have to inherently be bad. I feel like that could be fine. I don't know. How many posters are we talking? Magic Arena, as much as I meme on it and hate it, it actually probably is a very good... Magic Arena is probably the best way to get into Magic. That is honestly kind of true. Paper Magic is way better. It feels super good, but... I'm so sorry, Oso. Here, I'm so sorry. Oso, remind me tomorrow. I'm so sorry. I owe you brain rot. I owe you plenty of brain rot tomorrow. Yeah, I know Meat King. He's pretty interesting. Once again, like, not really, like, yeah. His X2C video, and it was like very fucking good. I really liked that one, honestly. The most, I think. I played Magic and I lost friends instead. What'd you play, like fucking Arbiter? What did you possibly play to lose friends? Stacks? And I always say, I honestly don't mind. I didn't realize it at the time, but I come from a very hardcore Magic scene. I playing like Stacks and shit, and like not everybody, but like there were so many mana crypts at my Magic shop growing up. Like I didn't realize I didn't have the perspective, but my shop was so fucking hardcore, and I didn't realize until I went to other shops and I saw the differences, and I was like, oh wow. I was like, oh, these guys are all fucking casuals, LMAO. But in actuality, it was just that like my shop was so fucking intense that like I just didn't notice it. The better OCG, measured almost every day. I haven't played enough of. I don't know what the online. I used to play the Yu-Gi-Oh online thing for a bit. But I haven't played it forever, or what I don't even know what people use anymore. Which I need King? That's I can't believe it. I don't know if I did, Tippy. Was it a time? Was it like a single encounter, like random? Why are you so dry, Sag? Bad at the game. Really, what it comes down to. Master Duel, is that the? There's like a casual one. There's like the actual like. I think Master Duel is like the cat, but it's still like fun. But like, what's like the? What's like the battle simulator that I used to go? Battle simulator. Maybe it is good. Dueling Nexus. Is that what I played? I don't fucking. I don't know if it had automated. Maybe it did have automated. It's like a the Yu-Gi-Oh Pro. I don't fucking know. I played one of these cringe. Duel Links? No, Duel Links is like the mobile game. That's like the. Yeah, Duel Links is not Yu-Gi-Oh. right, like that's like the actual like. Yeah, like mobile game. You're not actually playing Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Like that's yeah. I played now. Yu-Gi-Oh players are fucking cracked, man. I've heard good things about Master Duel. I don't know how accurate that is to paper Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm not sure. I never got good at Yu-Gi-Oh. Dude, every Yu-Gi-Oh tournament I entered, I got stomped. I played Fluffles during like Burning Abyss era. And I just got fucking shit on. I never got good at Yu-Gi-Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh is fucking hard. Yu-Gi-Oh just has so many chaining. I really don't like that like deck building like doesn't really exist in Yu-Gi-Oh. Like there's like Konami just prints archetypes and then bam, that's your deck. There you go. Like you just pick the best ones from the archetype that you're playing and that's your deck. Like everybody played fucking was it Dante? Everybody played Dante in your extra deck because that was super good, but like that's not even like Yu-Gi-Oh I feel like has the worst deck building and has the worst like freedom of creativity with deck building out of like any TCG. But it's still Yu-Gi-Oh is very fun and very good to be. I'm not trying to like shit on Yu-Gi-Oh. It was very interesting. The skill ceiling in Yu-Gi-Oh is pretty solid. It's pretty fucking good. I prefer the Pokemon TCG more because it's more fun to me, but I think the skill ceiling is higher in Yu, which makes sense. Like Yu-Gi-Oh being a kid's card game is hilarious. Like it is actually like very, very tough. I played Shadowverse a bit. I've played pretty much every TCG. I have done my fair rounds of trading card games. I played Shadowverse. I played a game called Hex. I played Eternal. I played Hearthstone. Blech. I've played Magic the Gathering for years and years. I played Pokemon. I played Dragon Ball Z, the newer one. I played Yu-Gi-Oh, obviously. The Pendulum Zone in Yu-Gi-Oh was intense. When that came out, that was a massive power creep moment. Shadowverse 2, that's cool. Shadowverse I didn't mind. Shadowverse and Eternal I think were super underrated like online games. Is it shutting down or did it shut down? I mean that's fucking sad, bro. I loved the Cartoon Network games. The Cartoon Network games are fucking amazing. Oh. What the fuck? Wait, what just happened? I got a cartoonnetwork.com and just redirect me to Max / like HBO. Damn. Warner Bros. Discovery shuts down Cartoon Network website. Damn, that's so sad. End of an era. Damn, that's actually fucking tragic. There are so many old Cartoon Network games that if they're up on the internet, I would go play them right now. That's so base. A few days ago, yeah, that's actually sad. Like that old Teen Titans game. Teen Titans Flash fighting game. That game is fucking awesome. Battle Blitz? Is that what it is? Yeah, this game. I played so much Teen Titans Battle Blitz. This fighting game was sick. This game was fucking dope, dude. This game was so good. This game was actually so good. For a browser, it looked like shit. This game was so fun. For a browser, look at this combo. Wait, bro's got fucking Street Fighter combos. Hello? Dude, they actually fucked that guy. Yeah, this game went hard. That game was so fun. What have I missed since Suicune release? Wait a minute. Dude, I don't know. Go watch a million videos. So much has happened. Holy shit, brother. Since Suicune release, a bunch of other legendaries, Raids beta test, was the fucking, dude, what? Not that much? I'm pretty sure the Raids beta test was post Suicune release. Like the first Suicune rotation, we got Birds and Raids. Not that much Birds and Raids. Plus, I'm pretty sure GTI was the GTI overhaul then. There has now, if you stopped playing PokeMMO in like after Raids, if you took a break or stopped playing PokeMMO post Raids beta test, I don't think you've missed that much. That's like that's the rare. That is actually true. But dude, there was a fucking lot, dude. If you quit like around Johto after Johto release or like near Suicune, you've missed a lot, in my opinion. I have a top three mods in PokeMMO video.
Yo, what's up? My name is
Shut up.
Patrouski, and today
The PC looks so gross. I forgot. Wait, what? Yeah. Yup. You forget so quickly, dude. You really move on. Titanic Kung Fu bot offense. Wait, what? This is crazy. I'm gonna copy and paste and Google this. I don't remember this, I don't think. But images, I feel like images are so important to that. Oh, I never played this, but this looks sick. This does look sick, to be fair. In all fairness, this does look sick. Never played it, but this looks sick. There was also that Ed and Eddie. Wait, Ed and Eddie racing game. Who remembers that? Where you would like build your own car. It was like the Ed and Eddie, like, yeah, cul-de-sac smash. I'm so glad that we have footage of this, dude.
Fantastic. Superb triangle scribble thing.
Can I just say thank you to whoever fucking...
But
Dude, shout out to this guy for recording this game. Like, otherwise we just wouldn't have footage.
Like a quarter to them was like the yes. All right.
Like, this game is baller. The racing itself was actually kind of mid/bad, but it was like the building your cars.
This is how long as my hair's ever been. So
it was like a derby.
All right, come on, gosh, just racing.
Building your car was so fucking fun.
Seriously, this is just a whole lot of nothing right now.
Hey, chill. It's a great game. The Team Titans fighting was sick. Yeah, sharpness, delay. Yeah, I feel like you missed a ton if you, yeah. Honestly, like going through the update, if you're coming back to PokeMMO, yeah, unironically, if you're coming back to Pokemon and you missed a ton of content, you're trying to catch back up, I think one of the best things you can do is just go through the forums. I know nobody wants to, but just go through the update posts. They do update posts in Pokemon every time there is an update, so if you want to quickly recap on what you missed, I recommend going through all of the update posts and the announcements to see, like, the legendaries, Johto release, raids, etc., all the big stuff, right? So you should be able to recap pretty quickly via going through that, but there'll be a bunch of details and small stuff that gets missed for sure. They don't put everything in the meme. Dreamer said doo-doo. Did I? Fuck. Cell damage overdrive. Doo-doo Angie. Shut up. Are you when are you coming home? Are you at work typing doo-doo Angie? $4:30. Have you eaten yet? I'm starving. We on that fast shit, brother. Yo, what's up, XYZ, man? Thank you for the sub, dude. Hope the content has been helpful or entertaining or educational in some way. What's up? Or cringy, you know? I live in it's weird to say I live in Virginia now. I was born and raised, I grew up in Maryland for like all of my life until within the past I'm still pretty fresh. Within the past 2 months, now I live in Virginia. I'm gonna have to change my fucking, I'm a Virginia resident. Oh, he prefers Virginia? Okay, I prefer wherever you're at. Smiley face, okay? But as a state, I love Maryland, okay? Maryland Pog. Pat so romantic. Like Pat so cringe. True. True. Any truers? Any true and rhino pillars in chat? True. True and based in rhino pilled. Virginia is for lovers? Apparently. Supposedly. False. True. Actually true. Virginia's kind of for haters. There's a lot of haters here. I don't know, man. Update that title. I like to keep the title what it was when I started the stream. God, I did not do that many encounters this stream because I was doing eggs and to be fair, I was doing like I did 2 hours of eggs and shedinjas, so it actually does make sense why my encounters are so much lower, but yeah, we did not get that many encounters today. It's just I'm still dry because it's just in the eggs as well, so that's also something to consider, guys. True and real. It's in the alpha egg. Virginia kind of Cape Kona, not the area we are in, thankfully. I shouldn't say Cape Kona is fine. I shouldn't meme on like I don't know. A lot of my family's Cape Kona. Cape Kona can be real. It's like there's different kinds of Cape Kona, different. It's a spectrum, right? Anything below where we are in Nova or Northern Virginia, which is like a fucking that has its own fucking problems. I'd almost rather be in a Cape Kona area than Nova. I'm not gonna lie, because it's fucking bougie. Everybody here is like bougie and pretentious and rich and cringe. Yeah, West Virginia is all Cape Kona. That is true. Mountain Mama, take me home. Right, true. But Virginia, a lot of Virginia is also Cape Kona, brother. I think of you. Aw, I'm so happy to hear that. It's so sweet, Dimitri. It's so every time I take a rhino pill, Pat, I'll think of you. That would have gone hard. Today's rant has been legendary. I hope you guys have enjoyed the different rants. Some good little memes here and there. Like a lot of the entertainment of streaming is just hyperbolic rants. You can't tell people that though. You got to keep the facade. Gone hard. Haha, the jokes write themselves. Fuck. God damn it. Gone hard is crazy. Angie, hi Pat, hi chat. What's up, Shuzu? Why you Angie today? Why you Angie? What's up, gamer? How you doing, my lovely friend? What's up, Shizu? What's got you mad? What's got you nice and Angie today? The rhino pill emote is so unhinged. Why don't you do only eggs? Because it's not efficient for points. And it's just slower than... Only doing eggs is slower than hoarding plus egg ticking. I'm not really egg ticking, though, to be fair. Cryogonal is such good points for 10 hours that it's better that I just do Cryogonals. Also, money, right? Like, I'm at 7 mil Pokeyen. Eggs cost 120 mil to 150 mil Pokeyen per hunt. I would be out of money way faster before the end of Shiny Wars. Oh, forever hate. Yeah, that'll for sure, Whoopo. That'll do it, dude. That'll do it. There's some crazy roads. There's some crazy roads in Virginia, that's for sure. I don't know. I come from fucking Maryland. Maryland literally got voted the worst drivers in the U.S. Like rank 1. Rank 1 worst drivers in the whole U.S. So, I don't know. I can't really talk. And Casey's the best driver I've ever seen, so... I can't even talk shit. But I feel like it's because she's trained. She's been trained to drive well because of all the crazy people. Water drivers, true, based. For crazy roads, yeah. But at least I feel like West Virginia roads, I don't fucking know anything about them. So like I'm speaking out of my ass, but I feel like they're at least like it's probably like empty highways where people probably go like 90, you know, like, you know what I'm saying, and just fucking like just rev like a lot of those like long highway empty countries, people just go fucking crazy. West Virginia haulers, I don't know what that. You want to know what state actually has the secret? Was it an Appalachian thing in West Virginia? That's crazy. You want to know what actually has the worst fucking roads? Pennsylvania. Just in terms of road quality. I will never forget, for the first time, crossing the Maryland to Pennsylvania line, as soon as you cross over to Pennsylvania, your back immediately hurts. It's like actually crazy. Like as soon as you're on Pennsylvania roads, they're paved so shittily and like so bad, like you immediately get back pain. Like it's actually wild. I remember like having this feeling as like a 12-year-old. It's actually wild. Surprise, you've been to another state. Okay, I hate traveling. I don't travel much, but I've traveled up in I've traveled a little bit, okay, on the coast. I've gone as far north as New Jersey and then as far south as South Carolina. It's not that much. It's very little traveling. But that's the route that that's the East Coast route that I've done. I mean, that's fair, yeah. Left lane and 10 under, I mean, fair. Dude, holy fuck, based. I don't know shit about. I don't know shit about driving. I don't like to comment because I don't fucking know anything about it. Talk about actually out of my depth. Chat, I'm so hungry. Do I? Any shinies today? No. You can always tell because of my encounter counter. So I'm still at 40,000 encounters dry. That's always how to get the quick update on whether or not I've had a shiny recently. Hopefully you're having a good day along. What's up? Do you want to buy a Ditto box? Not right. Ooh, maybe? Not right now. Ooh, maybe I should hop on that offer. I'm in Shiny Charm. Not right now, but I really appreciate that offer. Thanks for coming to me, dude. Yeah, that's wild, Dimitri. One road dead end to neighborhoods on my mountains. Gotcha. Sorry if I just totally didn't even. Aren't from the everybody know. Gotcha, dude, Dimitri. Gotcha. No, I appreciate, you know, it's always nice people like coming, like people are always coming in to like check on my journey. Like, hey, like, you know, any shinies? I'm not trying to like, I feel like a dick, like shooting you down, like, oh, obviously no shinies. That's not, you know, that's not what I mean, but I get you. Would Staryu Box be valued by players? Probably not, because we could check the base price of Staryu and go based on that. I would guess no, because people probably aren't breeding for a shiny Staryu. Like that seems really inefficient when you could just single encounter for it. And then you can't breed Staryu with anything else. It's not like a male monster egg group box, right? You can only breed Staryu with Staryu, so I think the spot for shiny is Curse or a different spot. This is the best spot for Shiny Wars by far. If I leave here, it's inefficient, which is very nerd emoji, but I'm very nerd emoji. I'm sorry. I'll just pass for now, Ben, but I really appreciate it, man. You could just go sell somebody else. I really appreciate you coming to me with it, man. I bought a fair bit of Ditto boxes today. Nerd, yeah. It's just too inefficient, guys. I can't leave Triagonal. It's too good. I can't leave it. With all particle and chamber until shiny. I think people who do that are fucking based and cool, and I respect it. I honestly, I don't like particle effects on shinies, like personal. I don't know why. I don't think it's I mean, it's cool, and obviously, you know, it's a flex when other people hunt them. I think that's also, I just don't like them, so I would never, like, I purposefully don't put limited time particle effects on my Shuckle and like all my shinies because I don't like it. Hey, that's a fucking hype moment along. Congratulations, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats, man. Where's Arlo at? I haven't seen him for a while. I'm gonna go check on my cat just because it's been so long and I haven't seen him. So give me 1 sec, guys. I'm gonna be right back. Well, also it's not my cat. It's like we're pet sitting, so I don't. Yeah, I want to make sure I check on him. Let me. But while I check on him, you guys can watch my eggs. Okay, so let me know if I here. We'll teleport. We'll teleport out, heal up, and get more eggs. And even though I'll be AFK, you guys will see if I get a rare shiny. If you see the egg animation, it means rare shiny. You have to stream as loud as possible. Okay, chat. Type as loud as possible. I'll be right back. I ate it a cookie. Any rare? Ah, come on. Okay. Okay, I'm not ending stream, but not quite yet, but I do want to quickly say, thank you to you guys for watching today. Like, you guys make shiny hunting so much more fun. You make streams fun. Like, I only hope that I give that feeling back to you guys. And if you have enjoyed today's stream as much as I have, make sure to like the stream on YouTube. It helps out tremendously with the algorithm. Dislike if you haven't enjoyed, that's totally okay. Subscribe to the channel if you want to support. Like, subscribing on YouTube is free, obviously, and awesome if you want to watch daily Pokemon videos. I do upload every single day. You can follow on Twitch for streams, usually Monday through Friday. Discord's down below. And if you want to go above and beyond, like if the content has helped your Pokemon journey enough and you can afford it, YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, and PayPal/Venmo donations really do allow me to make this, and I couldn't do it without the amount of fan funding I get. So you guys truly allow me to do events like Shiny Wars and make guides and do all the Pokemon content that I do. So thank you so much. You guys make it happen. I'm not ending stream, not quite yet. Don't let chat bait you. Chat always tries to bait you whenever I do this. Chat tries to trick people into leaving because it's hee funny, and it kind of is, but we're still here for a little bit. A little bit, fellas. A little bit. We got 6-11 Charm. We have a shiny Cryogonal to get before we end, boys. We got to get a shiny before we end. That's it, you guys. You heard it here first. I am not ending stream until I get a nude of your mom, okay? Which is much easier to get than a shiny. And I already have 20 on deck, true and real. Arlo, what's up? Oh, also Arlo was just on a blankie napping. He was cute. Arlo, come here. I'll give you pets if you come here, buddy. You want pets? Aw, he wants pets. Come here. Look at him. He wants pets. Oh, he's on. Oh, you're on my keyboard. Careful. Sorry, buddy. You're very cute. Okay. Kitty luck. How do I? Don't look at my. Wait, cat, chill. Kitty cam. Don't look at my Squirtle. There you go. We got kitty cam, boys. Bottle tap cam. Kitty cam will bring 10,000 years of good luck. Those juicy thighs. Yeah, don't look at my... Okay, come on. You have 20 nudes of my mom, but 35 plus shinies. Seem like the nudes are harder to get. Shut up. Of each of your moms. True. Buddy, where you going? Oh, well. He's going away. He always goes in this fucking... He goes in the blind. He hides behind the blinds. Look at him. Well, our shiny luck is fucked, boys. Our shiny luck is so fucked. We're actually doomed. How cooked are we, chat? Okay. Let's get a shiny, boys. Meowdy? Meowdy is quite good. Did you hear him meow? Sweet car. What a good boy. He's so sweet. He's really fucking good. Full on gas. Nice pet sitting a cat right after team meow. Yeah, I know. It actually, yeah. We pet sit very few cats. Like most pet sits end up being dogs. It's very funny that it's a cat. Hope for no shining, then I get channel points. Are your channel points more valuable than my happiness? Yes, Giga Chad. I know. I literally know Tom's typing that as we speak. Yep. Yep. Yes. Oh no, JW. That hurts. What do you think of the idea of trading 6x21's Mons into Megastones? It's really tough. I like the idea in theory, but it's just really tough. Like, it's really tough to theorize balancing for a mechanic that isn't in the game yet, you know? I kind of like I like, once again, anything that consumes good IV Pokemon, I usually like. Because consuming good IV Pokemon is the hardest thing to do in a Pokemon MMO, and it's the most valuable thing. How much does your cat make payday per pickup? That cat, Arlo, like 2 mil. Big money. Much better than Meowth. Much better. I'm terrified that as soon as I end stream, I'm not gonna remember to water my berries. I'm terrified I'm gonna wake up tomorrow. We're gonna start stream in front of my dead berry patch. It would be so fucking sad. Oh man. You plant berries? Yes. I'll DM you later. No, you've already held my hand so much. It's crazy. Yeah, we learned about berries today. Didn't want those berries anyway. Yeah, that's the copium. Is fleas where my rare candy's at. You could have a high pickup rate, but it just always picks up fleas based. Based cat. Let me load up time.is so I can actually like properly tick a little bit better. What did you plant? Lepus with GTL seeds? JW, dude, you want to know how much my hand was held? JW Tree sent me the exact amount of each exact seed, and then I just paid him the Pokeyen. And then I went around, like, he actually just, like I was like, I got carried so much. First class of berry farming 101, yeah. I think I understand. My brain is computing. I know that tomorrow. I need to like write down what 3 seeds they are though. It's still like I have like I have so many different seeds in my bag. I probably should just get rid of all the seeds that aren't the ones you need. Yeah, I almost missed so many plots, which was funny. Make sure I don't miss plots. I need to make sure I don't miss plots tonight. Pat spoon. Yeah, I literally got fucking spooned by audience. By JW Tree, Giga Chad. I need to get berry farming's too big for my brain, dude. Big for my britches. I farmed Lepus on 10 characters before war. 10 characters? It doesn't look that hard. Berry farming isn't actually that hard. It just it requires like 2 IQ. And it's too much. It's too many, okay? It is actually not that hard. However, okay? It requires more than I am capable of. I don't know how to. Berry farming is just so intimidating, but it is actually super easy. 10 characters. I guess berry farming is one of the best things to do. If you want to just like mass produce, like you don't need that much to be able to berry farm efficiently. Like, you just need a bunch of seeds, right? And then fucking, you need like 10 accounts at Mistralton City. You don't need like that, you know? Maybe Unova done is nice. Like, we only need 1 region done versus like Jimmy runs. You need like alts with tons of regions done, you know? Yeah, it's just so easy to lose. It's easy to make one. Berry farming is tough because you make one mistake and you're just out like you're out like so many runs, you know. Takes 3 hours. Okay, if you're doing Unova in 3 hours, you should sign up for fucking speedrun.net because you're actually like a fucking Giga Chad speedrunner. You have to think about like the average person. The average person isn't doing Unova in 3 hours, right? Even the average person speedrunning Unova is probably doing it like what, 6 to 8, maybe 5 to 8. Now I know with custom strings makes it faster in PokeMMO. That is true. But like, yeah, literally speed run. So a speed run, the world record for black and white is 3 hours and 10 minutes. 3 hours and 10 minutes. 3 hours, 9 minutes, 54 seconds, right? That's like the world record, right? Really easy with setup. I don't know. I think I could be wrong. Good guide on YouTube. I bet it's like, you're not wrong, miss. We have strings plus random skips. That is true. Plus, like, you have to like pre-prepare your Pokemon, I guess, with like EV trained Porygon Z's and stuff. Maybe it is easier than I'm expecting. To be fair, okay, I'll say it. 3 hours confirmed average. That is actually crazy to me. I would love to try that. That's actually so interesting. 3 hours average is pretty wild. Look at the sun shining on the ladybug. I don't know why I like that so much, but I do. Record was like 2 hours. That's fucking nut. Damn. Okay, now I want to speed run it. That sounds so fucking fun. And you get characters done. Yeah, preview XP. Oh, I guess if people are using XP candies, that's true. Okay, fair enough. My bad. You guys are probably right. Well, I appreciate you guys sticking with it and correcting me. I appreciate it. Fair enough. Oh, fair enough. 3 hours average. Have it in mind. Yeah. I mean, if you do 10 characters, that is true. That's fair. Okay. I would love to test it sometime. That sounds fun. And maybe I'll get really I'm gonna get way ahead of myself. Maybe I'll get really into berry farming and want a bunch of characters to do it on. Honestly, I could see it, you know. I like the idea of that being my money maker. Like all I do is do berry farming and then I just shiny hunt the rest, right? That sounds fun. Yeah, Bill String. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not okay. Johto's running draft for PokeMMO. I'm not sure. I do agree that Unova is one of the easier. Probably like the hardest gym leader in Unova is probably just the first one. like just because you get countered based on your starters, you like have to pick up something to help deal with it. That's probably like the bug gym leader is like the easiest. The bug gym leader, like the second one, might be like the easiest gym leader in all of Pokemon. Yeah, that's like super. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Dirk. Yeah, that's like actually super interesting. That's interesting. I would love to test that at some point. That's fun. Porygon Z is really fucking. I use Porygon Z in my Johto run. Porygon Z is super good for sure. I think it was super underestimated for a really long time for the storyline. Just starting the storyline with a Pokemon, with fucking 135 base special attack is just insane. Like going against the first gym with like Geodudes, right? With this stat is just ridiculous. Yeah, absolutely. That sounds really fucking fun, honestly, Dirkit. Don't trust myself. He lost to Brock. Hey, come on, dude. Yo, what's up, L Foxes? How you doing, dude? What's up, gamer? That'll be something to do. There's so many things I want to do, but there's always like an event or something going. Like PokeMMO is so busy, man. I love the idea of like learning speedruns for Unova and like having berry farm alts, having alpha alts, just having alts with just one region done is so good. Like EV training alts, XP training alts. You can do tons of stuff. Unova is probably the best. Also, you could even just do like single region gym reruns if you really wanted to. Like what you could do is just have like 6 accounts all with only Unova done. Do the gym rerun only in Unova, and then log out, and then just save like the rest of like your richest charm or amulet coin for like the next time you do that run. Like you would basically just do like 2 of the same. Like, yeah. Still banned. I tried to. I don't know if your Twitch name is wrong or what. I typed everything fully accurate. I need you to double check your Twitch username and send it to me, Dirgit, because I typed unban. It didn't work, man. Retype me again your Twitch username. I literally just like copy pasted it, typed /unban. It didn't work. Or unban space. the name. I use Gillen's and Counter personally. A lot of people swear by archetype and say it's great. I just haven't tried it. I'm sure it is great. I'm boomer. Copy pasted too? Yeah, it didn't work for me. Copy paste. Okay. Let's see if it works here. Every time I type it, my chat like freezes up. Twitch like won't let me unban you. Every single time I type it, my chat like freezes. Like I typed it again. Like go try to type. I did it again, Dirgit. Go try to type in Twitch chat and see if it works. Pretty sure I banned him. I was tilted one day. Based. Let me do. I loaded up my stream. Unban. Every time I type it, it freezes my chat. But your name is like cursed. But I'm saying like test it, right? See if it to come test it to see if it because I'm typing /unban, copy pasting that name, and it does not work, dog. I don't know what to tell you. What's their username? It's not gonna change anything. I can yeah. This is the username he says. I think his username must be wrong or something. It's just not working. Or maybe it's like I don't know. Let me copy and paste your literally copy pasting. Let me copy paste your, maybe it's a language thing. Let me copy and paste your YouTube name and see if that does anything. Like I don't like. No, it's not. It doesn't work. I would come test. How did it work? Unbanned now? Okay, I'm just glad it worked. Why is my unban glitched? I swear to God, I feel bad because now I promise you, I'm sitting here like typing unban like over and over and over again. Someone else, is it Shizu? Shizu said their unban is also glitched. Sorry about that, dude. Okay, it should be. Sorry about that, dude. It should be okay. You should be unbanned now. Some restream bug. I typed it in my fucking stream manager on Twitch. I'm not doing this through restream. I typed it in Twitch stream manager. I typed it in I opened my like stream as like a stream to watch. The amount of time he's been unbanned, I don't know. Oh yeah, you should be unbanned. You should be unbanned. I need to refresh my. I'm just better, I guess. Skill difference yet again. I Twitch. Okay, Pog. I remember. Yeah, I feel like he got banned pretty quick. Not this time, okay? This time we are chill and behaved and nice. Poggies. Oh. Over a year ago. Holy fuck. You can't do simple commands? Come on. It wouldn't let me Pepe laugh. People. Oh! You're a cat. Coming this way, possibly. Yeah, let me get new eggs. Yeah, you tell him, Spidget. Wait, where's Spidget? Wait, I don't even see Spidget. He's not listening to us. Just get the shiny. Come on. Try the Cranidos. Oh, that makes... Okay, that makes a lot of sense. If you... Holy shit. Am I Ghost Shadow? Now I see you. What the fuck? If you argue with me while I was dry on Cranidos, you might have just fucking typed /ban yourself, bro. Holy shit. There were some times, hey, being dry on Cranidos was some dark times, okay? There were some times I was real tilted. Holy shit. There were some days where I just made so many eggs, and then I was just destroyed after, and I was just so demotivated and so sad. Ooh, those were the dark times, boys. We are good now. We are puggies. We are not dry. Unlike now, guys. Now we are not dry. Now we are good in puggies. Smiley face. Spidget, you gotta type louder, Spidget. I can't hear you as much. You didn't miss an or put a message when I was just, are you choosing to go dry again? Hee hee ha ha funny. Yeah, pretty much. You nailed it, dude. Actually true. You're hunting Cranidos? Yeah. Oh, that was also 3 days before my birthday. I must have been super tilted. I don't know why, but that true. Sorry about that, dude. Yet. Thanks for being so patient, hanging out, still watching. That's pretty cool of you, objectively. That must mean you're not not ban worthy. I hope so, Tom. That would be amazing. Twitch might... Okay, I think Twitch might just be glitching out as well. Twitch has been actually, been really glitchy recently. For me, I'm Cope. So I'm trying to, reload my stream manager, and I just can't see chat. There's no... My chat's getting automatically deleted. Am I banned? What? On Twitch? What the fuck is happening? I'm watching Twitch messages pop up and then disappear. Was that over a year ago? Yeah, dude, I got Cranidos. Yeah. I'm actually watching 95 timeouts and 9 bans for Tom. Holy shit. Dude, I'm actually watching Twitch messages appear and then disappear. Tech W. Wasn't Cranidos in August? Wasn't it or what month was Cranidos? I don't remember. Around July? Yeah, it would have been around. But wasn't there a late? I don't remember. More of that year? But it could have been late. It's not that crazy for it to have been August. I don't remember. How many of those did I deserve out of those bans? All of them for being no, probably none. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe one. Maybe one. Was it mid-July? Yeah, I'm aware, Mist. I know. I think this year was late August. Yeah, I know that, but I'm just okay. Never mind. I can just go check. I can just go check. I never bred my Rampardo, so I can just go check the fucking catch date. It's just the easiest thing to fuck. 7. Oh wait, okay, Mist. Okay. I thought it was in. Do you want to know the real explanation here? I thought it was in the seventh month of the year. I just always think that August is number 7. That's the real. I think that's the real. I think I always forget about May because May is 5th, right? I actually have brain damage. Thank God I'm a streamer. Holy shit, bro. I always think that June is 6. June, July. No, that makes sense. What the fuck do I skip then? No, July is 6. June and July are both 6. Or June. No, yeah, June 5th, July 6th. August. That makes sense. June is 6. Yeah, I just have, yeah, you know, I have brain damage. Anyways, yeah. How is July the 7th month? I think of it as like being the halfway point in the year because that's when it's like the hottest or something. I'm just sounding stupider. Never mind. Shut the fuck up. Anyways, can I get a shiny? Now, do I deserve my degree, okay, for my education? No, I do not, okay? What I do deserve is a fucking shiny, okay? Can I get, come on, guys. Come on. Can we get a shiny Pokemon, please? One shiny Pokemon, okay? Coming right up. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. 12, 20, 36. What's the math on that? Oh my god, how cooked are we, boys? I want to get to 41k. I think we're going to reach 41k. Gotta get new eggs. I want to be a little better about egg ticking. I've not been great with that. Was the date 2307? Oh, was it? Is it actually? You fucked working an office job? I probably really would. If I wasn't, I would probably just be doing some like manual labor job. If I wasn't like streaming, I'd probably just be doing like I don't know. I would have like been a construction bro or like fucking. That's kind of beautiful that it was 230723. That's kind of cute. I never really thought about it like that. That's just actually. I mean, it's the British. It's the British. Unfortunately, British way to do the dates, but kind of cute, you know. I blessed you with my shiny luck. You were too generous, PJ. You don't have to. Keep your own luck, man. I appreciate it. Literally everywhere but the US. Month. True. Nextrom. Based. Nextrom is correct. Based. Why would you do medium number, small number, biggest number? Why would you not do smallest number, medium number, big number, right? It makes sense. Have month first? It does, because it's small number, medium number, biggest number, big number, right? Versus you guys do fucking medium number, small number, big number. Right? I think the reason why because you guys think of yours as like time, right? So like a day is 24 hours. You guys go by like shortest time to longest time, but intuitively, I think you have to think about yours one step further for it to make sense. Whereas Americans are more intuitive, true and real. Actually, true and real. The smallest amount of time, yeah, it's time. But why would you do time versus just number? It's so much more. It's so much easier. Have January 23rd out? Oh, I do see what you're. Wait, yeah, that also. Wait, you gave me another fucking point, Tom. Wait, okay, no, this is actually objective. This is why, okay? Because when you do month, day, year, right? You wouldn't write something as 23rd January 2024, right? You would write it as January 23rd 2024. That's how you say a date. So the number that the order we do it in actually replicates the text of how you would write out a date, right? That actually makes even more sense. Actually true and real. No, you say no, 23rd of no, you say January 23rd, 2024. You don't say 23rd. Saying 23rd of a month, why add the of? Why? You would just say January 23rd, 2024. You say it all in one. You're adding an of. You're making it more complicated for no reason. Why add the of? Country Wars? Hey, this is the only stream content we have left, okay? Why add the of? Why use many word when few word do trick? This is the American special, and we're correct for it. True and real. Like, true, Nextrom. That's why they play soccer, dude. They love to run back and forth on the same field, scoring almost 0 points for 90 minutes. It's just inefficient. Let the free engagement roll in, boys. Okay, now we sit while they stew in anger. I should be making fun of soccer more. That's funny. Making fun of soccer is like, I mean, it's like making fun of American football. I love American football. I get it's the same. Yeah. I should be baiting engagement more. It just feels cringe. It feels too easy. Damn right, brother. What the hell is even a kilometer? Woo! Freedom units, K Kona, brother. Hell yeah, dude. Running grass for 30 hours for a different pixel. Hey, hell yeah. Hey, that's the most American job I've ever heard of, Tom. That's fucking invented, bro, from the ground up. That's called, what's it called? That's called being a entrepreneur. Okay, I'm sorry. That I can't even. Holy shit. Saying that word, entrepreneur, in a fucking southern accent, that's called being an entrepreneur, brother. That's crazy. Okay, anyways. Woo! Riolu Swarm, yo, huge. How many encounters? Probably 41k, right? We got our shiny pat, the shiny Riolu. Do we get the swarm? I don't really care for soccer or American football. Wait, what's your sport of choice, PJ? We are free from England and have an imperial system, but when it comes to Independence Day, we switched up to 4th of July just to spite them. Fucking true. Based. That is funny. That is based. That's based as hell. Esports is your favorite sport. I mean, it's honestly a valid answer, but it sounds funny. I get it. You could say, what's your favorite physical sport? I mean, that's valid. Okay, we are officially at 40,997 encounters, and there is apparently a Riolu Swarm. So I think it'd be really cute to go get to 41k. Not that that's like some big meaningful number, but break the 41k barrier with the Riolu Swarm encounters. That'll be cool. Competitive knife cutting? No, but that's awesome. I'm here, dude. I'm here for fucking. I haven't, but I'm here for fucking every. I love every sport and every competition. It sounds cringe. I just see the value. Like every fucking sport and every competition has value. They're all fucking cool, dude. What region is it in? The eggs hatched, boys. I think the wife is coming up the stairs, boys. I can hear the garage door closing. Uh-oh, boys. The wife is home. You know what that means. Cat off the couch. Just kidding. Cat out the closet. Okay. Yeah, I have to hide. True. Should I just go? Wait, should I just go from this south? Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck up. Actually, turbo fucking me. Wait, is this how I hit? Well. Okay, well, I went the wrong way. That's actually too funny. I went the wrong way and accidentally did a 3x Pidgey encounter instead to hit 41k. So that's where we're gonna call it, boys. Wow, very exciting, fun day today. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. What a lackluster. Like the video if you enjoyed it. Dislike if you didn't. Subscribe to the channel for daily PokeMMO videos. I upload every single day. Follow the Twitch for streams Monday through Friday. Discord's down below. And if you want to go above and beyond and support the content, if my content has helped you out enough during your PokeMMO journey, giving you background entertaining content, background cringy content, whatever it's done to help your day, make sure to go above and beyond and support the channel financially. YouTube memberships, Twitch primes, Twitch subs, and PayPal/Venmo donations really go the farthest. Only do so if you can afford it, and only do so if I've earned it from you. But there are what allowed me to be here. I could not do this without the full-time support. So thank you guys so much. Have a great day. I'll see you guys later. Peace, Reno. All right, guys. You guys are pretty cool, I guess. You guys, you know, you're not too shabby. You guys are pretty freaking cool. But for now, who could we raid on Twitch? Who could we raid, Reno? Who could get a big raid? Who could get a fat raid? A big raid, a kiss raid, a smiley face spamming raid. Let's see. Okay, my Twitch is so broken. It's actually crazy. If I go to who I'm following, who's like live, I only see one channel. What? Okay, wait, maybe it's fine? Question mark? Maybe fine? Question mark? Who can I? Why? Okay, just Paulus, I guess. Paulus based. Okay, Paulus. I wonder if Paulus TFT. I wonder if he's like a TFT gamer. Okay, anyways, I'll see you guys later. Have a great night. or else, chat, okay? Usually, it's optional. Tonight, it's fucking not, okay? Have a good night or else, okay? Have a good one, okay? Look how fucking fat my knuckle is. Have a good night or else. Good night, chat. See you guys.